Now. Jess, what up, girl? I see you. I should change the lights in here. I should turn this light on.
Hello.
You can hardly see that light in the corner, but it's
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just drawing.
We're at
All right.
30 seconds.
Ford, or if you're in here, buddy, let me know. Let your boy know. Okay, yeah. So if you can, Frost, jump in there and see if the audio with you guys and MI, if it's like, you know, if it's I, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on.
Hey, look, it's a Vince.
It says. Hi, it's me. Yes, it's I. It is I. It's me again. Hello.
Can I need
Hi.
everybody else to say something?
Yeah, can y'all say something for us, please?
Yeah, I'm very excited, and I really want this as a background picture because it's really.
Woo! Woo! That's it. That's all I got at me.
There you go. That's
Wow,
what's up.
Jess. Well,
All right,
Okay, I
cool.
think I'm the only one that sounds really low.
You
Alright,
you
yeah.
know down low to me right now.
You definitely sound low. I don't know if it's a different setup you have or something like that, but you definitely sound low.
Yeah. I'm gonna adjust my
The
volume.
only thing I changed is I put I can't even think of a filter or whatever over the mic. Like a little boom.
how far are you from the mic?
I'm like, I don't know.
He said 30
Jeez.
feet.
Just look
It
at
sounds like you're 30 feet away from it. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
All right. Come on. Oh, they're a minute over. Where they at? Oh, come on.
So if I move this, does it sound any better?
You know what's bad? I actually going to get some water. And as soon as I get up to get water, they're going to start. Watch. I
Oh, you
promise.
know
Yeah,
it
hurry
is.
up, do it.
You know it's
I
gonna
promise.
be
I'll be
Do
right
it so we
back.
can start. Hurry up, go. Anyone needs to use the restroom, please.
there it
do
goes.
so.
There it goes.
There. See?
I told you.
But as soon as Hey,
Like
look,
he
look
stood
at
up
the
and it literally did
Right.
it.
Look at the
Yeah.
touchscreen.
What the?
Ooh.
Are y'all watching on Twitch?
Yeah.
Yes,
Look.
I am watching on Twitch.
God dang it.
Look at that.
Wait a minute. Is I not supposed to be watching on Twitch?
No, I was watching on
YouTube.
watching on YouTube, yeah. Oh, menu screen.
Dude, I was about to text my sister. Yeah, I was about to
Oh wait,
text
hold on,
her.
wait.
I'm here.
No,
What's up?
Oh,
that was also the new
look at
theme.
that.
Bruh.
皆さんおはようございます。
Chick just left.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh.
第66
He's built, we were building Gundams and watching anime.
ライブのお時間
Okay,
で
well,
す。
tell them.
Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to the
Look, I was trying to play Tails, but I had to build Gundams with a friend. Okay, I just spent time.
皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。Thank you for watching. My name is
Actually, he was building the
Producer
Liger.
and Director of Final Fantasy 14. 皆さんおはようございます。Final Fantasy
Okay, we
14
just
プロデューサー
I can't tell if the music is
よろしくお願いします
distorted. Okay, it's
はい、
gone
そ
now.
して
Never
今日
mind.
はゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
All right, I'm actually going to get water. I have my wireless
Hello,
headset
my
on,
name is
so
Aimee. I'll be helping with
good
translation
chance.
support
Let me
for
see.
today's
I'll be right back.
broadcast. 今回の通訳サポートを務めさせていただきます。竹あゆみです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
And lastly, my name is Toshio
This
Murachi, also
one,
known
actually.
as a Fox Clone, your global community producer here. 信号を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルことムルーツです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、
はい。
よろしくお願いします。
ということで、まず最初に、
いやまあちょっと押したのはさ、
い
まあ僕がギリギリまでタバコ行ってたっていうのも悪いんだけど、オープニング画面をね、いかにうまく見せるかっていうのをギリギリまで測ったんですいませんでした。はい。
I like those
So
pins.
we started just a little
too.
bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen. We wanted to time it just right, and we were struggling until the very last minute there. So apologies.
Yeah, there was a hot debate here.
Like the perfect Alexander shirt.
Yeah.
Right? It's dope.
かっこよかったです。
ありがとうござい
Very
ます。
cool.
結
Thank you for starting
構
late.
調整 実は大変で、まあ巨大なものをこう動かすんだけど、14って可変フレームレートなので、やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙にその描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして。
So can someone on YouTube, Frost, can you see if I'm dropping frames on YouTube at all? Can you check that for me? Or like if it's freezing or
Thank you
everything
so
sound?
much. It was
It's,
quite a struggle, a big
Is it choppy?
undertaking to make all
Is
the
it-
adjustments.
It's choppy.
We're trying to move
Okay,
Yeah.
why? I need to
large
know. Oh,
objects
I'm gonna
on
try
the
something.
screen.
real
Of
quick.
course,
Yeah,
with
figure
the
that was
fluctuating
wrong.
frame rate, it is a very
Come on, Mike.
challenging
Figure it out.
element to kind of
So,
render, and depending
yeah,
on
I'm gonna
the
sound like I'm
quality
very
of the
late 'cause it's
rendering,
been on
it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we
Wow,
did
it cleared
check on
up
that.
after I
I'm afraid
just.
it did delay us in handing over the animation over
Yeah,
to
it
the
looks
sound.
better.
で、
So
今日はなんですけど、今日の PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんでどういう段取りなのかをちょっと説明させていただきます。
はい。
So this letter live is kind of special one. So let me explain what is the setup for today. まず、今日は通訳あゆみさんに
Okay,
通訳
did that
を
work?
いただいて、日本語と英語
Yeah,
の
you
バイリンガ
sound
ル
better.
放送で、
Okay,
行います
so here's what it was.
First and foremost, this
So I have a Kyo,
live is,
a Razer Kyo
bilingual
for my
in
camera,
both
and
Japanese
for
and
some
English.
reason it
So
was
we have
taking
Ayumi-san here,
that
and
as my
she
audio.
can help translating your different speech. And then during the letter live,
Even
how
though
it
that's not
works
what I
is,
had selected.
Yuza-san
I don't
basically speaks
understand.
in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translate his comments into English. So,
I'm
ま
logging
ず
into
吉田さん
Final
が
Face
原則日本語で、もろもろ説明していきます。で、それを、あゆみさんが、随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、
Okay, now
私は自
let
分
me
は自分で
see
訳し
if
て
this
くるんです
clears
が
up. If I have
今
to
日南部化
probably
構
stay
成なんですけ
clipped
ど、
into the window or
最後の
something.
最
I
後の
don't
お知ら
know.
せコーナーが来るまで、私からは大して重要なことは申しません。ので、あれ、今モルボールなんか通訳し忘れてるじゃんとかあっても
I know I'm not missing
気に
too
し
much.
ない
They're
で
just talking right now.
特
So.
に「あは」って言ってるだけだなって思っておいていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate myself
Yo.
by myself. But
That's
if
dope.
you notice, if I mistranslate
Yeah, as soon as you
something,
walked
but
off,
just
that
leave it.
came up. We were just like,
Nothing
come on.
important information.
But like that's the new theme, I guess. That's the theme that's gonna play when the game starts. So
Yeah, that's pretty
that
cool.
was nice.
あはって言ってるだけだなって思っといて、あはって言ってるだけだなって思っといていただければいいかなと思いますので、そういうご理解でよろしくお願いいたします。So and then I will translate myself by myself. But if you notice, if I
Aw, man, where's
mistranslating
Zach? 'Cause we gotta
something,
talk
but just
about
leave
the,
it, because
Reaper.
Nothing important information.
He's just
It'll be here in a
coming.
second. Yeah.
He'll show up right when the Reaper starts walking.
Or the new jobs are up first, so.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So Zach should be here in a second because he's gonna be like, my time.
Wow, it is all my job is so just leave it.
Me and Zach will have to have Mortal Kombat. See who's gonna play it.
Okay, well, I need one of y'all to play range, so one of y'all gotta get good.
The first part is all about the new job.
We both do both. We just rotate.
Adjustments.
Yeah, that's true. You can do
Followed by
Reaper one
the
day,
platform
Reaper.
related updates. And then
Right, let's see if y'all like it first.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not
Watch
gonna
it.
watch it suck for me, and I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, that's half the reason why I'm not huge on Sage. It looks great. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because you look at it, that Zach's usually the Dragoon, and it's using naming, so it would probably feel the same for him.
Yeah.
Probably closer to him. Like for me, it's probably gonna be like the furthest away to what I'm used to. Even though, yeah, I want to play it, but it's probably gonna be super far away from what I'm used to.
Well,
Like
like
healing
every,
is hard for me.
Yeah. And that's understandable, but that's why DPI. I've been playing Ninja and I've just been dying, like because I don't know how to play melee at all. I've never played melee.
So just to let you know, Yoshida
Somebody get on Final Fantasy so I could drive you around in my car.
Alright, so,
guests, and he's following along with some of the comments.
Why
So
does
don't mind
this
him if he
happen?
kind of drifts off to the side of the screen. He's just checking the comments.
そうですね。で、私のはこっち側なんで、私はこっち見てると。Yeah, my screens are placed here, so I will looking at.
Yo, that's messed up. Don't
His,
talk about them being sleepy.
His English is getting so much better.
there's no
I want
time
that
for
shirt, though. I
sleep.
want both
We
of
won't
those
be able
shirts.
to
Right.
release the game if we're taking time to sleep.
だって14のほら巨大さはさ、皆さんもよく
I could also hear Churcher just freaking out because old Charlene's being shown in the background.
見るんですよ。もう何
It just sends him freaking
サ
out.
ブクエストの端からね、ありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで、寝てられないんですよ。
I mean, you understand how large SF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the
All right,
music,
I hear
but
echo coming
even the nooks and crannies
from
of the subclasses
someone.
as well. So there's no time for sleep.
Is that from you, Navic?
まあまあなので、
Yeah, I just turned it down. I was like, I thought I heard it too.
今もう
I don't know why. Sometimes my headset echoes when I mute it from my actual headset. I don't know why it does that.
主に PVE、それからバトル関係のシステム周りだったりとか、アップデートの詳細とより、ジョブに関しては
Are you getting into it now?
お伝えしていく回になってます。
No,
の
で例えば PVP なんで
Okay, so it's only when I'm muted.
夜桜とかっていうのは次回の
That's really weird.
DLL 特集する
All
の
right,
で、
Frost, I'm gonna need you to help me out again, buddy.
Yeah.
Of course, as Foxconn just mentioned, we will be covering the different elements with this PLL, and we will have another follow-up immediately before the release of Endwalker. But we will be covering the different elements of the new.
It also doesn't
expansion.
feel like-
So for this PLL, it's going to be
It's so
primarily
close
about
now,
the
but it doesn't
PvP
feel like it's that
items,
close.
The
Yeah.
battle system updates and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over the different concepts.
Ooh,
that
please
we're
don't hurt me,
going
okay?
to,
Just don't destroy the
updates
ninja.
that we'll be making.
Yeah, that's all, my only
PvP
concern right now. Don't
and,
destroy
Disciples of the Land and command
Asher.
information will be next PLL, so I'm afraid we will not be covering it during today's broadcast.
What information?
Apologies in advance.
Job
あ
change.
と特筆すべきなのは、やっぱりジョブのその
Give me cards that do more stuff.
例えばナイトがもうここが
Job
こうなっ
change.
てここがこうなる
Yeah,
アクション
job
が
change.
こうでこれの強さはこうですみたいなのは、当然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもあるし
We'll just watch and see what
いよいよ
happens.
メディアツアーがスタートします、でメディアの皆さんには一足早くですね特定のエリアと、全ジョブレベル90でプレイをしていただいてですねメディアの皆さんとかインフルエン
Is
サー
my
の
voice
皆さん
coming in
が
pretty fine? I wanna put my
全世界一斉に情報解禁して、インプレッション
Here's
上
right
がると
now.
思うので、ぜひそちらをですね、詳細はね、見ていただければなと思っております。はい。はい。
And of course, we also wanted to make note that with the different
so-
updates, I'm afraid we won't go into detail, so we won't be like, oh, Paladin's gonna do this, and yeah.
Okay, so whatever you
and
took
we're gonna
off
see this,
may
this,
have
this, and
helped.
that. Well, one thing, if we said
Or that,
everything,
what are your
it would
background?
take forever for
Yeah.
the broadcast. But we will be doing a
All right.
media tour where we invite members of the media as well as influencers to
interesting.
get a glimpse of the new content, some of the new areas, and all of the jobs available at the upcoming level cap of level 90. So
I don't
they
want
will
any media
be,
people playing my
creating
ish or telling me this
information,
first. I
and
don't like that.
content to share with
I wanna
you,
do it
and
all
they
myself.
will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
結構ね、今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは、海外の
Alright, so I don't want to mess anything up.
結構
So
してる
someone
ので、どっちかっていうとなんか
anything that's
久しぶり
really
に
crazy,
MMO 談
just
義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもね、いくつかあ
put
る。
them off to the
そ
side
の
and
辺
listen
を
to
ね、気
Churcher.
力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour. And so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to,
Y'all should be over
forward
there
to throughout
taking
this
that
media
swig and reading the
で
chat.
このメディアツアーの、記事とかレビューとかはですね全世界一斉に10月中旬頃に公開される予定になっておりますのでそちらをぜひお待ちいただければと思います。So the review and the articles from the
I hear the Hades in the background
will
too.
be available globally at the timing of the middle October. So please look forward to it.
Okay, interesting.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、2点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。まず1つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるっていうのは、まずご理解ください。
So before we jump into the main part of the show, we would like to bring up two additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be talking about Endwalker today, but we are still making final adjustments. It is still in development, and so please understand that some of these elements are subject to change.
そしてですね、もう一つ
I
大
like
事
it
な
when
こ
people
と
say that.
なんです
The
け
music
ど、
controls
確
cool
かに
stuff.
私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとか、そういうのはないです。顔がね、そういう顔なんです。怒ってたりとかは決してしてないので、真面目に話すと なぜかね怒ってるって言われるんでね、そこはご理解をいただきたいのと、ちょっとやっぱ疲れは確かに疲れてるんで、言い間違いとかちょっとどもったりとかする可能性があるんですけど、今日はちょっとすいません、ご容赦いただけると助かります。はい。
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact. I'm sorry. And people have asked, Nishida, are you angry? And I'm not. I'm just. This is the way I look. This is my face. So whenever I'm talking about something serious, I apparently give off the impression that I'm angry. But
so
please
mean,
understand,
bro.
I'm not. I am tired, so I might. My speech might not catch up with me quite. I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃん。
Yeah, that's good disclaimer.
Good disclaimer.
YouTube comments saying, but you're always like.
いつも疲れてる。いや、言いますと、ようです。
さあ、じゃあ始めていきましょうか。一応後ろ制限はないんでね。ゆっ
I
くり
want to comment on that, but at the same time, I'm like, as someone who hasn't, like,
Okay,
I didn't
think
work in
we
game
are
development, but I
ready to
know a lot of
jump
people
into
that do
the
it. Like,
content here. I
they're
believe
tired.
there's a strict
Like,
sort of
they're
end
tired.
that we have to adhere to. So we're just gonna
Okay.
go into
Like,
it
do you know how many hours these
and
people work?
explain as
I
needed.
mean, yeah,
All
like,
right,
I have.
it's time, guys. I'm sorry. I love you, but
Oh,
it's
here we
time.
go, job adjustments. Here we
ま
go.
ず、
はいdon't hurt me.
大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、まず、各ジョブとかロールとか行く前に、
No whammies?
そう、全ジョブに対する
I feel like you're gonna take like two things away from me.
説明しちゃおうかな。
I hope they take certain things away and give us more.
So of course,
Yeah.
General
we
job.
are
Oh,
going to
that's
be
right.
discussing
They're
about
gonna do the
different
thing with the
job
healers too,
updates,
aren't they?
And adjustments. But
What-
before
oh,
we
yeah,
jump
that's what I'm
into
concerned
the
about.
Shield
jobs and
hill and
roles,
everything.
actually, I do want
Breathe
to
in,
cover
breathe.
something that encompasses all of the different jobs in
Fuck
general.
up white mage, don't touch Astro.
まず最初、
Don't touch white mage yet. I'm just now getting used to it.
こちらはシャドウブリンガーズ 5.0 の、方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in Shadowbringers 5.0.
まあもちろんその新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、その新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、もうそのさらにシステムを各ジョブ複雑化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
まあもちろんベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでってるんですけど、新しいアクションっていうのも当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうのも各ジョブね、それぞれ大小ではありますけど結構あるので、その辺の方針は今日お伝えしていこうかなと思っています。
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker, and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
でこう一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなって、3.X シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほら見るんですけど、やらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんで。
That breath just made me think he's about to offend someone.
He's like,
やりづらいと思う。
we'll be fine.
今が一番安定してるかなと思うので、この方針を継続していく予定です。
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
Yep, do it.
まあもちろんね、個人個人ね、30時代が良かった、40
need to
時
pay
代が良かった
attention to like 30 different actions.
ご意見あると思うんですけど、
Yeah.
全体をずっと長くね、工程見てきた自分に関して、まあ、やっぱ50の方針が一番多くの人にフィットするだろうというすいません判断をさせていただいております。
I mean, initially that was why I like Ninja, but at the same time I'm like, too much stuff. I'm not gonna know what to do. So,
or etc. But
I like 5.0
I think
series.
looking at it from a general sort of perspective,
like, they've
and from
done
Yoshida's
very well.
point of view, looking at 14 throughout these years, we do feel that 5.0 seems to fit as many people as possible. So
It does,
apologies,
yep.
but this
Like,
is kind of the direction
it became
we're
popular, most popular at
そうそして
around
もう一個
5.0. You know what
全
I'm
ジョ
saying?
ブに共通して
Yeah.
主に攻撃に関わるところなんですけど、主要な攻撃に関わるような
Okay, I like that. Recast time was going to be 60 or
おおむね
120
60
seconds.
秒120秒
A
の
minute
間
or 2
隔
minutes.
に
Recast time of primary
各ジョブを寄せてます
abilities. Interesting.
so that's gonna be
Another thing
flat.
that encompasses
Is
all
this-
of
Or-
their jobs is regarding
I'm assuming it's
their
taken into account
attacks
like
and some of the
adjustments
like,
too.
primary abilities and their recast timing. I think we've kind of equalized it to kind of lean towards that 60-second or 120 seconds.
まあこのあたりはですね、
How do you disable the
高難易度
pop-ups
コンテンツをやる
on
とき
Twitch
に
when
こう
people
バー
go
スト
live? Can
数
you
量
do
の
that?
みこう各アビリ
I think it's under your notifications.
バーストするぞみたいな時に、まあ、バーストがこう一定周期で合いやすい
I have to go to
合わ
each
せやすいようにもちろん
individual page for it?
それだったり
No, there should be like
する
a
んですけど
um.
まあ
I mean,
要はあ
hold
と
on.
各ジョブこう別のジョブをやった時にも、サイクルってテンポ感はそう
Yeah, go to your settings under notifications, and then you can turn them off. Turn all
And this
notifications
kind of
off.
Wait,
takes into
where?
play when you
Go
go
to-
into
Under your
the
settings
high
in
difficulty
Twitch.
dungeons and
Oh.
raids, where
And
you have
then
that sort of burst
notifications,
timing
and then
that
turn
you can
everything off.
Match with taking your different medicines and then doing your different cooldown abilities, and you have that sort of relatively similar cycle depending
Notifications.
regardless of what job you would do. So even if you kind of go into
So
your alt
just-
job,
yeah, I'm
you'd still
turning
have
all
that
that
kind of
stuff off.
similar tempo or that cycle that you can keep up with.
ただしですね、最大の注意点でございますこちら
Of course, there is a caveat to that.
当然ですね、すべてを制切るわけにもいかないので、
There are some things that are too strong or
になってるわけではございません。ここは忘れずにぜひご注意ください。
I do like that they're keeping stuff in
That being
mind.
said, of course, we were not able to align everything. That's exactly 60 seconds or 120 seconds. So please understand that not all of the abilities might match up perfectly or exactly.
おい、車も60秒になってねえじゃねえかよっていうね、ことがあったりするわけですよ。
I would also say to anyone that's like upset about this, I would wait until we see what happens first, because
There's people
It's like,
always going to be upset.
The ley
over
lines. Oh
something.
no, it's not 60 seconds. No, that one still remains to be 90 seconds. Apologies.
悲しみですよ、私。
So
そう
it's a
か。
black.
He's like, bruh.
Sad.
Because
They-
Yoshi
they've
names
neglected
black
me.
men. So.
I'm not aligned to your.
I thought he was a black mage.
He was.
プロデューサー
Yeah,
メイン
that's what I'm
ジョ
saying.
ブのね、主力アクションが。
Wait, what is he mad about because he's black man?
対象に入ってなかったっていう
He's just
Unfortunate,
relating.
the main job of the producer of the game missed out on having his timings of his ability. One of the main abilities kind of aligned to that kind of cycle.
公平に取り扱われてる。
フェアですよ。それ
Yeah.
は
The battle team treat every job fairly.
みんながパンもやってあ
It
げる
is-
その30秒後に次の魔王を私開いたりしてあいつ一人で何やってんだみたいな空気が調整中にも
なるほど
ございました
So like everybody else is doing their abilities and their nice cycled timing, and then 30 seconds later I come in with my ley lines. And everybody's kind of looking at me weird. Like, what is he doing?
I'm a black mage. I need you to give me more.
ではですねこの 全ジョブに共通する、まあベースは 5.0 をそのまま準拠してますよ。で、いろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクション、アビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね。まあそれを頭の中にまず入れた状態で、見ていただきたいものがあるので、皆さん頭の中に入ってます？大丈夫ですか？
So again, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities
Like I have to
have
refresh
been
this.
aligned.
Sorry, guys. I had to. I'll probably have to watch an ad for it. No ad.
20-second cast timing. So with that in mind, there will be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So if you could keep that in mind, and there's something that I want to watch, I want you to watch as you think about that.
So are you ready?
I'm trying to think of any of my abilities that'll be affected by that.
I know when you get excited, be careful because we also get whenever they show this trailer and we'll also hear some of the new music. So listen out for that.
So we will be looking at a 20-minute
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Let's go.
20 minutes.
All right. So
the footage, and then he has more to say.
さあ、それでは、6.0 エンドウォーカーのジョブアクショントレーラーとなっております。
yes, 20 minutes. Let's go. 20
This is
minutes.
the 6.0 job action.
All right, let me
trailer.
put everything down. Here we go.
どうぞ。
Yeah.
We're
Let's go,
we're
Mom.
meditating.
Let's
We're
go.
meditating.
Let me pause it.
Oh my god, I already
I
love
like
it.
that already.
I know, right, bro?
I like that
That's
right
so
there.
sick.
That's so cool. I love it. Oh my gosh.
There's Mahjong looking. I like that. Oh. Alright, Churcher. See
Bro,
what you
this
got
is
for me.
fancy. I like it.
I stream this.
Dragoon.
Party
Zach.
Dragoon.
Alright,
Where's
Zach,
the act, bro?
What you getting? Alright, the standard.
Oh, I love this.
I don't know what any of this means.
I know this. I know this.
That's
this
new.
okay.
That's new.
Now
That's cool. That's
Now,
cool.
Estinian-
That looks like
Estinian had that.
That looks like skewer.
That's new. Right there.
Aw.
Okay.
Yo, it looks so much flashier.
That I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a quicker. Oh, that's probably high dive.
Oh,
Whoa,
what is
hold
this?
on. Look at his bar. He's got two. He has two charges on there.
Yo,
Wow, this is awesome.
that looks really cool. Warrior.
Oh,
Yo,
the hands.
what?
Okay.
That looks
That's the
cool. Yeah,
hands.
they throwing them hands, bro.
What is that?
And
Give me a roar. Ooh,
Oh,
looks powerful.
them eyes, bro.
spell cleave.
How many fell, please?
How many?
bro?
Let's say, are you gonna do a fourth one? Okay.
Oh, here we go.
All right. What they giving you? Let's see.
Nope.
That's normal.
You did that 3 times. Wait a minute.
Oh. Okay, that's new. Why is there 3?
Do you get a shield?
No, bro.
What is that? That's
Black,
new
white.
too. No, the 3 gauges at the bottom. That's new.
Oh,
I know
no.
because Dragoon had 2.
Oh, it's their combo gauge.
It's red around it too.
That's Scorch. Oh, what?
Yeah, that-
Oh.
That looks sick as fuck. What
that's
was
cool.
that?
That's really cool.
All right.
So the 3 ticks at the bottom, they didn't have that before, but I think it's your melee, each melee combo hit.
Do they get? Wait,
Yeah.
do the scholars get their third ether flow back?
I think that's
Looks like it.
Because they had 2.
Yeah, they had 2.
I don't know what any skills are.
That
That's why
attack looks new.
I have it to 80, but I don't use it. So
Oh, it's movement speed.
Oh, we need movement speed though.
Yeah, that was a movement speed booster.
Dark.
where's face?
Dark Knight, Dark Knight.
Wait, did he punch?
Yeah.
what's the floor
Wait,
with darkness.
Summon dark matter around
Oh,
him.
that's cool. That's
It's a circle.
okay. T's Dark Knight.
Oh,
It's it on
yeah.
somebody.
Soul.
All right.
Doesn't look
Whoa.
I've only seen like one thing,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. And I've never seen the gauge yet, so that gauge is completely new to me. But I never played Dark Knight yet.
Oh, geez, shot this. Oh. She
I
extended?
mean, yeah, and it looks like he synced up more with you than normal. I mean, that didn't look very different to me, but
No, it didn't look too different to me.
Gotta step down.
there's 4 dances now.
There's always
Wait,
a
wait.
four steps.
I thought there were only 3.
No, there are always 4 steps.
It looks
Okay.
like it's 5. Well, no.
So don't you
Dancer's gonna be the
dancer
next
stuff
thing I do after I
so
finish
cool.
Light Mage.
What?
Whoa, what was that?
Big ass bird.
Whoa, bird.
Oh, that's new too.
That's my move. Y'all need to stay away.
What? You own it
Yeah,
move now?
That's the ninja's move. You stay
And
away
this
from
is a
that.
dance. And this is something else.
And the finale.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Give me a mech. Please give me a mech, bro.
Nah, you get a shot. You get a sniper and a shotgun.
I want a mech.
I'm with him. I want a mech.
They need to upgrade. They need to upgrade Queen to something, a tank or something.
Ooh, the shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun looks nice.
Yeah.
Shotgun's probably an upgrade.
Yeah.
Anchor. All right. Come on. Give me something good.
That's new.
Whoa. Buzzsaws?
All right, what we got? What we got? Please be something cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I thought it was when the way that was done, the way that it was coming down. I was like,
Yeah.
it's a flying version.
I got excited for a second.
Still looks cool.
It's like the animation.
What's that? Whoa. What was that?
Summon Iron Man.
No, yeah,
new.
like what was that pulse? That pulse
da-
was something.
Yeah, the dash. I think that might be the auto crit, but the dash back and then punch I think is new.
Oh, Gunbreaker. All people over.
Alright, junction.
I like that coat.
Love it.
The best combo.
Easiest, best combo ever. Love that gunblade. All right, give me Lionheart. Give me Lionheart.
Oh, you can put a shield on something? I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, I've been doing it. So much.
Not to me.
Yeah. Or other
Oh,
things
you
to
can do
defend.
something.
That's
There's
cool.
another ability. Okay.
There we go. That's pretty. I like that. Whatever that was pretty dope. Bar. Yes. Play me a song.
Okay, I don't have a bard all the way maxed up, but there's those 3 things on the side that looks different.
I wonder if they're adding the extra ticks to be more like visual for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like they don't have that on there.
Oh, that looks cool as hell. Playing on the violin.
Yeah, I feel like that's a new thing, though.
Yeah, that looks nice. Again, I don't see Bard.
Oh, and hold on, it stayed around them. The whatever it was, it stayed around them.
That's true.
Go, Jen.
All this is new to me. I don't know what any of this is.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's normal.
That gauge looks really cool though.
Yeah, that's. Oh, that gauge is so much better. That's new. That's so much easier to see. Fuck, yes. Oh, that's pretty. That's new.
Then you turn it to Gambit? Okay, cool.
Hey, look at this. Well, that was way
Ooh,
Look at that, that's-
crowns. What that do? Who that be?
Yo, what's the wings? That's new. What's that?
You got a big
What was-
attack now.
Yo, what was that?
Whoa!
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 That looks sick as fuck.
Astro just got to show out.
What?
Astro's got to show out on this one.
Bro.
I summoned falling
Okay, here, let's see one of mine. Let's
Cardi
do
B,
this.
this is Final Fantasy, bro. Get out of here with that. What's up, man?
Let's see one of them. Okay, that's okay. Wait, he did that first straight up did that. Okay, doubled. Pause. Right
That
there.
was like an instant
yeah, you
counter,
can't.
bro.
Yeah, you can't do that. What's the new one?
So you double down on that, man?
Yeah, the gauge isn't different, but like it looked like he doubles on certain ones.
All these
Hold
builds, I don't
on.
know what they do.
No, he did a dot, but we didn't see him do the dot move.
Oh, that looks so cool.
We didn't see him do it.
White mage.
That's the home.
Yeah, a dot was applied, but we never saw him do that move. So what applies the dot now?
Maybe it does. I don't know.
Or Pegasus.
Right out of all the animals.
We gotta kill Pegasus now?
Okay, that looks cool. What is that?
What is that? That's definitely new.
It's healing.
That's
Yeah, it's probably
really
an AoE
cool.
healing that's on. You know what? That's nice. They gave someone some type of totem.
That is
Oh,
really cool.
pretty.
Maybe that's
flower.
one of those 60. All right.
Here we go.
No, it's not a 60. I haven't seen someone do that
All
before.
right, let's see what we got.
What is that?
That's new.
What we
Like
got?
off the
It started
bat,
off
that's
new.
Give us a new ninjutsu. And actually,
Doton. Okay. Okay. Just steal. Yeah.
oh, this is new. This
They
sounded new.
said they were changing Bushin. They said they were changing that. That's okay. So
that's-
we can now dash out. That is. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Bruh.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Bro, out here, Chidori, bro.
I mean, if you want to give me a Chidori, I am fine with that.
Better macro it, yeah.
Everybody.
Oh, you
will
know,
have that
you know,
macro.
someone's gonna do that.
Yeah,
I gotta come up with
everybody.
something else. You know, someone's gonna even get the sound on it when they do it. It's gonna have the sound behind it.
Come on, Black Mage, go boom boom.
Don't know what that was, but that looked like it
Ooh,
hurts.
That's new.
that was a fire
Hold
and
on,
iron.
it's doing. Yeah, if you look at his staff.
Oh,
it's
and that's
doing
fire and
both.
lightning.
Yeah, look at the staff. It shows both.
Yeah.
Whenever he was doing the dual ones.
Yeah. Well, that'll be super dope if it does. That makes changing our stances much easier.
Does he get a duality spell?
Yeah, I hope so.
That's really cool. I mean, I hope so. All this magic you've been casting, I hope you can cast more than them.
Fire
You
5,
don't
maybe?
get out of here, Garuga.
Karuka. Sir, this is not SD Gundam G Generation, okay? It's SD Gundam Next, alright?
I feel like the Black Mage just had a whole bunch of time.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Sage!
So much time.
Hold up. Shh. Listen to this music too.
The Gundam inspired music, okay.
Yes, bruh.
A gate.
Fin
shield?
funnels, go. Like,
As a
just,
shield.
someone's gonna have that too. Someone's gonna have fin funnels go. Whenever, gee, I like that though.
Okay, so it's definitely a shield healer.
so stylish, bruh.
Freedom Gundam.
I'm
But that's
so.
the AoE.
Bro, this
It's-
looks
it's-
so sick.
This is just.
It's definitely an AoE healer.
All
so
right.
that's cool.
This
Yo,
spin
he
funnel.
charging!
This spin funnel. Oh, look,
That's cool.
look at
No, they
somebody
did-
stealing.
They
stealing
did
from
not.
the
Wait,
quant.
hold up.
They
No,
stole from the quant right
okay,
there.
I'm mad because he got a dash and no one else does.
Yo.
They were stealing
Definitely-
from the quant. Someone likes
Definitely
gun on the
leveling that
lot.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be the only healer with a dash. I'm mad.
That's gonna be
We
the
don't
only
know
healer.
that. Yo!
Wait, what?
Oh my
I
gosh.
gotta
Bro,
level
he's
him up now?
He's
Wait a
shadow
minute.
No,
step.
you don't. You stay over your lane.
Yo, is that shoulder and Phoenix kick new? Like what?
He-
Yo.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. That dash
we-
is dope.
We getting Street
Oh
Fighter?
my
Okay.
gosh, bro.
That dash is dope though.
And I love the outfit. Can we talk about the outfit too?
Oh, that's so sick, bro.
What?
That's sick. That's so sick.
They
Yes.
gave
let's
you
so-
the,
This is.
they
Here
gave
we
you the,
go. Here we go.
If they
let's
put
see.
Finmer, I will go back to summer.
Okay, wait.
They-
Hey, there's no. Okay, so you do. I'm about to say,
Gauges.
I don't see the Iggy there.
the gauges are new.
Oh,
There's
that's
three
nice. Yeah, and they're all. Okay.
Interesting.
Hey, Bahamut, I guess it's saying is you're locked out of your eggies, is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, those look. You're locked out.
That's new. That's not. His outfit's sick.
Okay, so then it. What is what?
Saruta!
Oh, you, wait a minute. So
No.
you get different ones. You can summon
I guess the Iggy's transform to the like full versions.
the
The
primal.
change then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You
finally
get
added the
carbuncle.
primals.
Yeah, that you actually change it into them instead of it being, and your moves change. Your moves are different. Bruh. Okay,
Okay,
I may
love
have
it.
to. I may have to main summoner, bruh.
You don't have. Wait, you don't got some. Oh, Titan.
I
Bruh.
love it.
Okay,
I
look.
love
Where's
it. That's-
Where's Ifrit coming out?
No,
Oh, I
y'all
got
still,
you.
yeah.
So-
Ifrit.
So it's interesting because see, Titan came out and did an attack, but Titan's gone, right? So
So
your
still
spells change. His Carbuncle's still their channel, unless they're working on animations or something. Because
Yeah.
Garuda
Well,
stayed out for a while.
Yeah, because now he is all Earth right now. There's okay.
all his stuff's gonna be fire.
So yeah, in essence, then yeah, everything now should be fire.
Oh,
Right.
Ifrit!
Yep. Yep.
Well, they
I will
just
say that.
they just
That's-
redid the entire
Summoner
job.
just got reworked.
Yeah.
What?
Oh wait.
I'm glad
Yo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's
Whoa,
epic.
whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa,
pretty
whoa.
epic.
Phoenix,
Hey, I'll play Summoner some if you need. I got one of those leveled up too.
bruh.
You just about to play everything.
I may just switch to summoner,
I mean,
bruh. Like
I'm
summoner
staying
main,
a
bruh.
ninja.
Digivolve,
Right.
do something crazy. That was nice.
Hey, everyone should have a. Everyone
Yo,
should have
let's
melee in a
go.
range.
Here we go.
Here we go.
What we
Ooh,
got.
that's a sick picture too.
Yeah. Everyone should have a melee in a range if they can.
I
Every-
need them to have that stance for the Reaper. What are you summoning?
So it takes a minute to summon. So your opener's gonna be long.
You
Sir,
cannot have
there's a portal,
teleports. You cannot have teleports like
and
this.
it life steals.
I mean, it makes sense. They need something like that. It
That
looks
is
cool though.
just. This job is flashing.
Heals
It
other
is
people.
flashy.
Wait, so wait a second. Yeah, I didn't see that. It's healing, so whatever he put there is healing while he's away from it.
Someone message Zach and see what the heck he.
No, I think. Can you attack through it?
Oh,
No,
wait,
no,
so he
it's just
okay,
a
he-
teleport. That's pretty dope.
Oh, it's okay. He can go back to it. It's got to be like a recall.
Oh, it's like it's Black Mage's thing. Same thing, probably.
Bruh, that is sick. That looks so good.
Man, how many Reapers you gonna see the first day?
All of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You'll
play
see
it.
every Reaper
I'm gonna play
the
it.
first day.
That looks so good. What's up, Dante? We're talking about the new Final Fantasy. Bruh, that looks familiar, doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 11. Remember that mess?
Oh yeah, the thing,
Oh my God! In the fields,
the promo Vions.
Yep.
in the field.
Okay, that looks cool. I don't know if it's the same animation as normal.
It looks like I think it is.
That's new.
I like the music. I like the music.
The music is dope.
It feels very Devil May Cry-ish right now.
Yep.
Oh,
Yo.
Oh!
how many of those
so
did
cool.
you take?
What?
Did they take those from the Warrior of Light at the end?
Yeah.
Okay, that was really dope. That was really dope. We're just going on about the new job. The new job.
That was so cool.
That was really dope, bro.
I'm gonna have to go back to Asher real quick.
That was really cool. Like all those jobs look fun.
はい、ジョブアクション動画ご覧いただきました。So now we
I still feel like I still missed some stuff trying to.
まあまずは
Yeah,
ちょっと20
you gotta
分ぐら
rewatch
いですけどいかがだったでしょうか
Because I
ね。
saw the new Gunbreaker thing, Machinist
Well,
thing. I
first of all, yeah,
saw.
it's a
But
20-minute trial, so to speak.
Wait, was that 20 minutes?
How did
Yeah,
everyone
it was,
do?
yeah.
That was not 20 minutes.
Because
we were too excited about
absorbed.
It's
Yeah.
getting longer and longer.
Well, I got 2 streams up. Going back to Asher right now. Just about people.
Me too. Yeah, I'm already watching.
で
Like,
まあ生徒に全体そのまま進化していき
Hopefully y'all doing alright tonight.
まあ主要リキャストが60、120に寄ってたりするので、あれなんかローテーションずいぶん間隔短くなったなみたいなのがあると思うんで、まあそのあたりを順次女優ごとにこれからご説明していこうかなと思っております。
Oh, they changed it to purple.
So of course, as mentioned earlier, our basis is 5.0 and building upon Shadowbringers, and so we kind of evolved the different actions based on that, and with the primary abilities and the lead cast timing kind of being aligned towards either 60 seconds or 120, you might notice that the skill rotations and the intervals between them may feel a little shorter. So we'd like to go into the different jobs now to kind of explain some of the
Gotta come up with some. I
concepts
can't
and
yell
ideas.
Chidori whenever I do the move, so I gotta have something else.
Please
I don't know,
don't imitate Sasuke.
I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I just gotta have a different move.
So they are going to go into some
I
of the
feel like I see
details.
a lot of comments
Yeah.
Yes.
that are saying,
Oh,
"Oh, the
good, good.
summoner
Okay, now I
is
see what that
now
is.
A summoner."
Oh, that's
We're
so much easier to
summoning.
see.
Summoner's
and
now
that
summoning.
goes for both the Japanese and English comments that I see.
私が見た中ではアルティマウェポン
Summoner probably got the best facelift.
So are you now Ultima Weapon?
Bro, I
They
ugh.
reworked the whole job. Like,
まあ召喚だ
They
け
did that with
尺上げ
Machinist too, remember?
コメントもあったんですけど
Yeah.
まあ
Machinist is
見てない
essentially a new job
と
from when it came out because it was in a
わかんない
bad
かな
place.
一応ね
It was. I tried it when it first came out. It was bad.
Mm-hmm.
me too. What I did.
Of course, some of you may have noticed that the length that Summoner is being featured is a little longer than everybody else, and they were like,
Light
"Oh,
Mage was
but,
featured a little
I mean,
bit long
it's
too. What
Quite
you
a
talking about?
significant change, so we wanted to show off
What is that giant flower?
all that we can.
さあじゃあ皆さん頭の中にそれぞれご自身のメインジョブの映像がある程度頭に入って
I'm hoping they go into details on what the summoner
ロ
change
ー
is.
ルのお話でそれぞれのジョブの話
I have a feeling your ruins are going to change and your miasma stuff's going to change based on element.
I'm honestly hoping they remove the dots.
The job action
No.
having that sort of mental image.
The-
of
Why?
the primary
It's
job.
a
They-
summoner. It's not a dot class. It's a summoner.
If they remove the dots, I will go back to that being my main
さあまずは
spellcasting class. Not like I had anything, but tanks. Let's see what we got.
Thanks for jumping in.
Well, I mean, because I get what you're saying, because then I know like you're going through your rotation. It's like put your dots on first, then do your damage,
The
and
problem,
you would be able to just focus on the damage.
yeah, there was. Oh, well, we can get back to that in a minute. Hang on, let me see. Using defensive enhancement optimal
一
times
部の
with
防御
greater
バフに
benefits.
関してなんですけど、単にねそれを実行するだけじゃなくて例えば敵のダメージの
So I'm going through every single move, Astra.
よりちょっとメリットを得られたりとか他のアビリティと重ねてうまく使うことで効果がねさらに付与されるとかいうちょっとテクニカルな防御バフを入れたりしてます。
So certain the certain defensive buffs that you cast, we wanted to, of course, add some benefits to it.
Please.
So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that. But we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for greater benefits and sort of like a technical aspect to some of these defensive buffs.
なんかこれね、ジャストガードとかパリーとか言われてるんだけど、サーバークライアント型のゲームでね、さすがにそれは無謀なので、まあすごい効果の例えばですけど効果の短い追加効果があるんで、なんかこう、敵の栄翔の半分ぐらいでもうとりあえず打っときゃいいやだと、まあなん一応軽減 10% とかは働くんですけど、その後についてる効果がちょっと無駄になるねみたいな感じなので、そこは効果を見てうまく使ってもらえるといいなって感じです。はい。
Okay, so we're not talking about something very exact like a guard just at the right timing or like a parry. That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. Yeah. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after utilizing certain abilities. So before you might be thinking, oh, okay, enemy is casting. I'll just go ahead and activate this ability when it's casting. And of course, you'll still reap the benefit of, say, it's like a 10% damage mitigation, but there is a bit of a waste. And so by combining it with optimal like ability use, optimal times, you can reap even further benefits.
であとですね、また効果がね、それぞれちょっと異なる、自身もしくはパーティーメンバー1人に付与できる防御バフを各タンク上部持っているようになっているので、MT、ST の場合どっちでも役に立つんじゃないかなと思います。
And of course, these different effects do allow for different sort of effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
では次の項目なんですけど、これはねちょっと近接物理 DPS も共通なんですけど、今までウェポンスキルコンボ中にですね、ホークとか遠隔攻撃
It's so annoying when you're a tank or like gunbreaker. I mean, your combo is like great.
Next item was, and this kind of applies to melee DPS as well.
I'm listening.
But, whenever you are activating a weapon skill combo and you insert like a tomahawk for your warrior or something like that, like a ranged attack, that would kind of break your combo chain. But we've adjusted it so that the chain is not broken.
Yes. Thank you so much.
そのアビリティのリキャストが60秒サイクルとかになっていくと、今までのローテーションのこう1サイクルよりショートタームになると思うんですよね。まあ全体がの時間が回転数が上がるって方がいいのかな。それに合わせてこういうコンボが途切れなくなるので、結構なんていうの、攻撃してる感覚は結構強くなってるんじゃないかなと思う。
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted so the recast timing leans closer to that 60-second intervals, your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations, and plus with without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
Yeah.
まあ例えばボス中心の攻撃があるので、一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時に、やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば使う局面というのもまあ出てくるだろうし、むしろねグローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、まあそこら辺はタンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their weapon skill combo. And include that sort of ranged attack.
How many times do I complain
But
about that?
With the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time, or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは、3つ目なんですけど
And that's gonna help Gunbreakers and Dark Knights a
物理
lot.
攻撃をするジョブ全般に関わってくるんですけど、ちょっとちゃんとお伝えしますね。はい。
And then the third item, and this doesn't apply just to tanks, but anybody who is making some kind of physical attack.
ちょっと、カメラにしますか。そうですね、生カメにしてもらっていいですか。
Oh,
ですね、
snap.
今までファイナルファンタジー14のベースのバトル計算式っていうものの中に、まあ皆さんねレイドとかやっててもこの攻撃は物理か魔法かみたいなよくあると思うんですけど、まあ当然物理攻撃の計算式と魔法攻撃の計算式っていうのはそれぞれ一つずつね存在してます。はい。
So
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have this sort of calculations of the damage that is being dealt, and there's like a base or like a fundamental formula that is applied. And I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack.
Yeah.
And each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に
some tanks got stuff to up magic defense while others got like, you know, physical defense. I'm like, bro, I can't tell what attacks what. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、まあ魔法攻撃基礎計算
Like if a tank buster does magic damage or physical damage.
Right. What up? What up, Alonzo? What up, bro?
こっちが魔法攻撃力だとすると、こっちが物理攻撃力。魔法の方がより複雑な計算をするかもしれないっていうので、こいつの値はちょっと高かったんですよ。物理計算式のベースになってる値より。
And so, with Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy XIV being sorry.
どうぞお願いします。
When Final Fantasy XIV was being relaunched as A Realm Reborn, we tried to make sure that the programming is it allows for future updates in the battles, and we try to leave the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage.
That's a new theme.
Damage.
No,
attack,
this theme's in the game already.
Calculation, and then we got the physical attacks.
That sounds different.
And
this is,
when we were initially thinking about these two separate ones, so that we can adjust them separately,
green weapon, emerald weapon.
The team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. The base value is set just a little bit higher than the physical base.
I love him. This was a trip.
She wasn't looking either, so he's just.
始まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくために、このベースに使ってた物理攻撃計算式の基礎値を魔法と同じ値まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
And so, with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the values. And so with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced, left, right, we kind of pulled up the physical base numbers so that it matches the magical damage attack.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、まあ物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
still on primal.
なるほどね。
バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default because, of course, the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧にね、吉田猫可愛いなみたいな、そんなつもりやってんじゃないんだよ。
Trying to understand what they did.
なんでこんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さんからスキルの多分スクリーンショットとか出ると思うんですよ。その時にあれも弱体化されてる、これも弱体化されてる、あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がった、吉田は何近接に何か恨みでもあんのかみたいになるのを避けたいんですよ。なんで全体の基礎計算式が
Roughly 200,000 people watching.
掛け算したら高くなりすぎちゃうんで、数字は全部一律下げてるんで、そこは
on Twitch or YouTube?
Like a combination of two, and that's not including the Japanese stream.
Yeah.
That's beside the point.
Several.
So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course we have to
Plus the
adjust
co-streams.
the potency numbers.
Oh,
So that
yeah, co-streams.
even if
There's a lot of
it's
people
raised,
doing
it stays
co-streams
the
and
same.
stuff.
So the numbers themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical
What
melee
happened
attacks?
to my
What the heck?
damage?
But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental physical numbers have gone up, and it's to make it even out. So if it's across the board, you might notice that difference.
はい、という説明でした。これはまあタンクだけではなく物理攻撃を行う、例えば近接命令 DPS もそうです。
Zach, you here didn't even say nothing. Why you say nothing?
He did
I
say
didn't hear you
something.
I didn't hear him say anything.
We shut him down.
それぞれの項目でもまた
Oh,
触れますけど。
You, did you see your job?
I
But
saw.
of course, defense is not
Yeah.
just for the tanks, but anybody who is
I'm
dealing
very
with physical
excited.
attacks. So that means
So
you may
Zach,
have
what I'm hearing is 1 week you're
DPS,
Summoner, I'm Reaper, and the next
as
week
well as ranged
we swap.
physical
Yep.
DPS
I'm
will be
fine with
affected
that.
by these numbers.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do then, because Summoner looks
それ
sick.
をヨシニャンって呼ぶのやめろ。
That'll be funny as hell, but I'll do it, dude.
Yoshi-nyan.
Let's. I'm down.
It's fine. It's fine. We finally figured it out. I'm glad.
You're only 8 years old. Please stop calling me cat.
8 years old, bro.
あ、そうか。声だけだとね、機嫌悪いのってなる。
And
There's gonna be so many fucking summoners after that change.
Bro, there
Oh
are.
yeah, get on
There's
get on tomorrow and see how many summoners are gonna be.
No, don't worry, I'm not angry.
People leveling summoner right now, be like, oh, I gotta be ready.
じゃあ
They'll-
続けて1勝目
We'll
目
talk
と
about
いきま
that,
しょうか。
Yeah, we should
Alright, ooh,
rewatch
Paladin, let's
those.
see what you got.
Right now.
はい。
Uladin.
1勝目どうぞ。
I didn't think they're gonna go into like specifics.
その効果を
Sick.
This isn't a full list. They're just giving examples of some of the things.
Yeah.
Just
I think they have to for healers at least.
Ah, they're getting a
Healers gonna have a
combo.
big change.
So, well, because also remember, like Samurai and Ninja, their combos started different. So, are they adding new combos for almost everybody?
As you,
They're
Yes,
probably
most of them new
or I'm sorry,
they're
the-
probably
you see
going
on the
to
screen,
condense some
Red Waist
combos
Cat will now
or change
be
them.
equally effective regardless of
Yeah.
remaining MP, and then a 3 attack combo starting with Confiteor will be added. You may have seen in the job action trailer earlier, but yeah, there's this really neat sort of combo that happens after you launch Confiteor. So yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other multiple different adjustments that were made to the tank, but those are the main ones that we want to pick up here.
まあ、ナイトはいわゆる正当進化で、まあ、何かがめちゃくちゃ変わるっていうことはない感じです。で、基本ローテーションはただちょっとあまりにも脳死にならないように、少し工夫というか考える余地みたいなのを今回入れてあります。
go with Paladin. It's just a straight evolution, kind of keeping in the trend with Shadowbringers going into Endwalker. So it's not a drastic difference per se, but of course we don't want y'all to be brain dead as you're doing your rotation. So there are some aspects that will require some strategy, require some thinking.
Of not wanting this to be
で、突進のですね、インタービーンの要は撃てる距離が5メートル伸びて20メートルになっているので、まあその辺の使い勝手の向上もさせてもらってます。
And the gap closer, intervene, has been adjusted as well. There's an additional 5 yawns you can move forward, so it's a total of 20 yawns to jump in.
No.
さあでは続いて戦士いきましょう。はい。
Next up is the warrior.
I haven't played warrior in years.
選手はですね、まあ、範囲
Yeah, when I
攻撃
leveled it, I
のローテー
wasn't
ションをやる
particularly
にも
sold
一定間隔でまあブレ
The
ハをやらな
one
きゃいけなかっ
reason
たんですけ
is
ど、
like if they
今
used
回
a
範囲
sword,
コ
I
ンボ
would
だけ
play
で
them.
も
Like
そも
it's
そも
legit.
バ
That's
フが
probably
付
why I
与さ
didn't
れ
stick
る
with them.
ようにな
That's
って
one
ま
I
I
す。
like
picked
重
the
量を
art.
維持
9
できるの
axe,
で、
man.
まあなんか
I
そうい
mean,
う
I like
こ
their
う
animations.
反
They
対から
just
範囲
they
範囲から単体みたい
they're
な
the
とこ
kind
ろ
of
が
person
割
that
とスム
you
ーズに
walk into a bar or tavern in a fantasy world and
And
they
then
will
so
fuck you
with
up.
this one, the first point, damage up effects can now be triggered and extended by AoE combos. So I'm sure as you're playing warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert Storm's Eye
Yes.
into it in order to kind of sustain.
That's
But
actually pretty
we
clever.
have made it so that it can be triggered and extended even if you're doing your AoE combos.
That's
So
good.
It took me that long to figure out like that's how they were gonna make it work.
Transitions. If you want to do like a single target rotation into like an AoE rotation. And
I wonder if that they're gonna do that for.
先ほど動画でももうすでにお気づきの方がいると思うんですけど、
Gunbreaker
2
has
つ
that
目、
pretty much.
オンスロートとアップヒーバルからビーストゲージ使用費がなくなってます。
Excuse me.
And then the second point,
People
and you may
about
have
this,
noticed this
bruh,
from
warrior
the
about to
action
be-
trailer, but
No longer.
onslaught and upheaval will no longer drain the beast gauge.
さ
People
ら
about
に、
to lose their mind, bro.
まあ、現象の解放の実行後に発動できる新しいアクションが追加されています。
And then there is a new action that will be available upon execution of inner release.
あと大きいのはですね、原初の解放の
I'm just waiting for them to get the
60秒
ninja
になって
because
ます。まあその分だけ回転数が上がるの
They'll,
で、
they'll
効果回
probably
数が3
do
回に
like
なってます。
half of them
まあ
and
頻
take
度
a
は
break.
上がるんで、
Because I don't know
段差
how
は減
long
るだ
this
ろう
live load is going to be.
Yeah.
And note with the inner release, the recast time for that will be adjusted to 60 seconds. So you will have the effects for 3 times. And so I think that will kind of allow for like the frequency to be more often. So it kind of
It sounds like
reduces
it'll
that
be a
sort
fun
of
place.
dragging or lagging feeling.
あとはですね、オンスロート、さっきね、ビーストゲージ消費なくなったって言いましたけど、さらにオンスロートのチャージがタンク唯一の3なので、でかつ新アクションがあれ結構遠距離からも打てるんで、実は機動力かなり高いです。
And then we mentioned about how Onslaught will not drain the beast gauge. We are also adjusting that to have a total charge of 3. And then with the new action that stems from it, it does allow for a lot of mobility.
あとは原初のタケリも今回パワーアップさせてあるので ST 性能も上がってます。
And then sorry, Gensho no Takeri was I want to say Nascent Chaos. No, that's not it. ごめんなさい。I'm
いい
sorry.
よ、チェックしてから。
はい、チェックしてください。大丈夫ですよ。アクションベア難しいんですよ。
ごめんなさい、Genshoの。
ね、日本語と英語全く違いますからね。
Inner
原初のたけり。
So sorry guys, it is Nascent Flash. Sorry about that. Nascent Flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
はい。という感じでございます。あゆみさん大丈夫？進めて。
はい、大丈夫です。
はい。では続いて
Oh,
騎士いきま
he's
しょ
so
う。
nice. It's like, you okay?
Moving
She's like,
on
I'm okay.
to the Dark Knight.
まず一つ
Gotta love
目
Yoshi P, man.
ソルトアースの設置位置がですね、結
To
構
make
こ
a
う
new
面倒くさ
action
かったりター
available.
ゲット
Huh.
で自分の足元に
So that's why he punched the ground. That's why he punched the ground.
I like
Okay.
that. I like that. You don't have to worry about aiming it
So
and shit.
with,
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
usually you that macro, you make the macro to target.
Around you and
Yeah.
make a new action
Oh, no,
available.
I aim all my
You
shit.
may
I don't
remember
target
you
Oh no, I
had
target.
Y'all
I
fancy.
have the
But now it's
macro
going
to
appear
set, so when
where
I hit
you
it,
are
it targets
standing, and
goes
from
to my
there
target
stands
or it goes to me.
Should have done that. Never did that.
Yep, y'all fancy.
Yeah, no, I never fucking did that. Hell no.
I need to do that
Which
for
even
some
Yoshida
other
had
jobs,
to,
but
like, set
I
up
may
a
need to
macro
wait
so
now
that
because it
was
sounds like they may have done that for me.
So it seemed a little
Yeah, right.
pointless. So we have made adjustment there.
で続いて、まあ、プレイヤーが新しいアクション、習得するので英雄の英進もその新アクションを使うようになりますよ。素晴らしい。
So like bro, I'm
and
telling you, they're
so,
gonna do
the
like they
second
do in
point was
PvP.
your simulate
Where's Face?
will also
Where's
gain a new
Face?
action
I
when
don't
you
know.
acquire one of
Yeah.
your new one of the new job abilities. So your living shadow is going to learn new actions. as
What?
well.
Oh,
まあ、暗黒は今綺麗に
That's
結構
pretty cool.
ローテ回せて
Maybe I
るし
missed that too,
極端に
because you know
なんか
when I'm doing Living
変わ
Shadow,
ら
I'm
な
not
い
paying
ですけ
attention
ど
to what it's doing. I'm just doing my own
の
thing.
リキャストが、こちらも60秒になって、3回までの効果になってます。なのでやっぱりこっちも回転数は上がります。
And so I think with the Dark Knight, the rotations are pretty clean and straightforward. But one of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
What's the cast time now? I thought it was like.
I thought it was shorter. Thought it was smaller.
であとは新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されています。
I'll tell you in a second.
And so with Plunge, again, that is also going to extend its range.
Yeah,
of
it's
the 5
90
ohms,
seconds
so a
right
total
now.
of 20 ohms.
Yeah, I was like,
And then there will be a new.
that's gonna get
action
used.
That's added separately.
That's gonna
from
make
the Black
Delirium
Knight,
use a lot
would be
now.
a single target defense buff.
Hmm.
はい。
My stream just froze. I can
What was going to be a single target defense buff?
ガンブレーカー行きましょう。
Not important. Talking about
I think
Gunbreaker.
that's it for the Dark Knight. Moving on to Gunbreaker.
When are they gonna talk about getting
はい、まず一つ目。
taking Dunscath out of the game?
Yes, bro. What did I tell you they were going to do it? Thank you. Yes. Oh.
Wait, what? Hold on. So,
I
okay.
told you they were going to do it.
That means they're gonna do that.
I told you, dude. They're trying to make it so that your hotbar and stuff isn't too much.
So
And
the
I
first
love
point
that.
says
God,
so
dude.
far-
So
Okay,
instead
so-
of using
will now
4,
swap
I want to
in
use
for
like 2
Gnashing
different things.
Fang.
So I feel like
Good,
I'm
dude.
gonna get. They're gonna do that to Ninja.
Basically,
They might do that
your
to,
target's combo
Dragoon,
starts
too.
off
They're gonna
with
do that with a
Gnashing
lot of
Fang
combos,
Will
bro.
be like a one.
They
button
I mean, they
combo
could
where,
with Dragoon.
it will,
I'm fine with the amount of buttons on that
replace
one,
the,
but
Savage
I'm
Claw
be
and
happy
Wicked
with
Talon will
fewer.
swap in its
I
place
mean,
to do
I'm
the
just gonna
combo.
say because I remember how it was when they first did it to Ninja, and I was upset.
Yes.
But now I like it, so I'm just gonna. We'll see what happens.
Just gotta play it.
As I was so mad when they did it to Ninja the first time.
well, it's just you to focus on like the bosses and moving around. Sometimes it's like, okay, I don't feel like thinking about this. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh, but then think about it for Monk then.
Hey, not important. We're on Gunbreaker right now. Shh. Don't.
But-
Just to kind of explain it further, basically, you, like we mentioned, it's going to be a one-button sort of combo that's triggered when you start off with Gnashing Fang, and then in that same slot you'll have Savage Claw, and then once you've triggered that, you move on to Wicked Talon. So I think it'll definitely save space on your hotbar.
Okay, dude. Gunbreaker definitely is entirely too many
その間
buttons.
に挟む追撃アクションはね、これまで通り
This is true.
コンビネーションからの自動置き換えなんで、まあそこは継続されてます。
And then for any sort of actions that are
Because I have mine set up to where
it will
the first combo's on one hotbar and then the second one is on the other hotbar, so I have to flip back and forth to
Hey,
use them.
no talking about anything when talking about Gunbreaker. We need to hear this. It's important, okay?
さあ、次。
Okay.
gun.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I don't even know what
yes.
Gunbreaker
Thank
does.
Continuation will be
Yes.
wow.
Yes.
And then the second point clearly states,
No idea what that
will
means.
be able to be
Nope.
used following
Oh,
first strike.
you did
You wanna
level.
explain
You haven't
it?
played a Gunbreaker yet.
Nope.
Yeah, what-
I don't know what any of this means, so.
I have it
Ooh,
maxed
I got
out.
an extra
It's maxed out.
cartridge.
Wait.
And then
3
first
cartridge-
we've
oh, yeah, there
made
was
notice
3 on
this
there.
In the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges
I like
to
it.
3.
I'm gonna start
I like
making people who hate this class
ラフディワイドの選択範囲もこれ他のタンク
Tell you, everyone needs to play at least
されてます
one of each role.
And then rough divide.
And once
of
you get there, you
course,
get like 2
has
of
been,
each role at least.
Adjusted to match the other gap.
I
Wait,
like
one
that.
of each roll, then 2 of each roll? What?
No, have level up one of each role, like tank, healer, DPS. After that, level up another one in that same role, like of a different type. You know?
使い切っていくのか
I got Samurai to 80 today.
Oh, so you're okay. So it got added 5
And
more
with
on that
the,
one too.
Cartridges and the maximum stacks has been raised. I think that definitely adds an element of
does.
strategy.
Thank freaking
So
goodness.
you might want to
That is
decide if you
super
want
hype.
to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline,
Blood for
earlier in the
Blood gives you
timeline,
3 or 2
or do
still.
you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
Or
さ
whatever
て
it's
タ
called.
ンクは、本命以上でございます
High level raid. I'm
So
hyped
I
for
think
high
that
level
covers
raid on
all of the
Zonzo.
tanks.
さあでは続いて、ロ
Alright.
DPS
DPS.
いきましょう
Here we go.
Me.
Rude healer should have been first.
Up is the melee DPS.
Look,
Go on and hurt me. Let's
メ
go.
レー DPS 共通の変更点からです
Please don't hurt me because I'm gonna play a melee DPS.
効果内容がちょっ
Change
と変
reduce
わります
figures.
you're gonna hurt yourself, so.
So first is something
Nice.
that applies
Ooh,
to all
ooh,
melee
nice.
DPS,
It's actually
but,
usable.
the effect
Yeah.
for feint is going to change.
レイドでですね、
はい
軽減の打ち合わせなどを盛んにヒーラーさんとタンクさんとしておりますとですね、まあ私黒間だから、
はい
近接さんがですね、牽制は
What about Blue Mage,
タンクの
guys?
痛いところに
You're gonna get 80 now.
みたいな
なるほど
言っていたので、
Bruh,
That's
Blue
all you
Mage at
just
80
get
is
80.
going to be a
So with
beast.
this,
You're gonna get 2 more pages in the book,
and
and you're gonna get
this
80.
is probably
Let's go.
applicable
Blue
to a lot of
Mage
people
Eden
into
run.
raids. And Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss
True.
beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And they're like, oh, feint. Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So we are going to adjust that.
まあでも実際うまい本当メレーの人って
One of the best chill themes right
大技
now.
の後に来る、オートアタックが実はめちゃくちゃ痛くて、タンクも防御バフ張った後なんで実は AA で落ちるがあるんですよ、なんでそこにね牽制結構効くんですよ効くんですけど今回まああまりにもなので、牽制の中に魔法ダメージ減少っていう効果も少しつけました。でただ当然効果量魔法ダメージ軽減の効果量はアドル、キャスターが持ってる、軽減の方が大きくはなるんですけど、無駄っていうことはなくなります。はい。はい。
So I mean, to be fair, with some of these bosses, you know, sometimes the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately
Sure
after
does.
the tank has already
Exactly.
used up their defense buff. So sometimes it does come in really handy to place feint right after one of those really large attacks. But so we will, there will be an additional effect of mitigating magic damage. Of course, that being said, the proper protection that you want to have against magic damage is addle that some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
続いてですね、これさっきタンクでもお話しましたね、メレー DPS もそうですが、遠隔攻撃を
That's probably like one of the
That's
best.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's the best quality of life.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I don't have one, but you know,
And then
everybody else
is similar to what we had discussed
beautiful.
during the tank rolls, but the combos are not broken by ranged attacks that are inserted in between.
はいはい。
have to wait
そ
for
して
my
もう一
rock
個先ほど
roll.
ご説明しました、武器の物理基本性能の値というのを上げてますので、全体的に攻撃力が上がった分、威力という数字に関してはその上がった分だけ落としているのでナーフしているわけではなくて、計算式が変わったので、今までと違いますよというのをご承知おきください。
And then third point is also, as we mentioned during the tank roll section, but again, with the adjustment of the fundamental damage attack calculation for physical attacks, we did have to adjust the potency so that it appears that the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have not nerfed it. We just wanted to match it with the sort of upward adjustment of the fundamental calculation value.
はい。ではジョブのお話に入っていこうかな。
Alright, Zach, here you go.
お願いします。
Yeah, find it.
So we are moving
But I'm
on
also
to the
abandoning, so
jobs
it's like,
within
well,
this role.
You're not abandoning.
yeah. We'll see.
You're rotating. You're rotating.
Also,
You're
you don't know
expanding
until
your vocabulary.
you don't know until you actually play it.
That's a
Right,
fair
exactly.
point.
Like no one knows what they're gonna end up.
AOE.
Yeah.
なんだろう、綺麗に回ってるので、
Okay.
今回まず
How many- you have
攻撃の
one or
ローテー
two
ションっていうのを
AOEs right now?
拡張してます。
I think he is.
You have
So
3?
with the Dragoon,
Yeah.
I think
Like
these
a three-chain
also
combo?
have a fairly
Yeah.
clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize, but we've kind of expanded upon the AOE rotation.
で、あとはウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションを綺麗に成功させていくと実行可能になる新しいアクション。これまあすげえ派手なやつが、多分出てたと思いますけど、はいはいはい、
Ooh,
はい追加されてます。
that's fun.
And then for
Yeah, it's probably that
the second
big
point, a new
last
action
big
will
thing
be
we saw.
available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation.
True.
It is quite flashy. You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video,
Yeah.
but
でですね、
There are a lot of cool things in the
まあ、新技
video,
追加
bro.
されたり、まあ、随分時間が経って古くなった技のアクションの上位版が登場して置き換えになったりしてます。なのでボタンがねめっちゃまた増えるわみたいなのはないです。はい。
So with this one, of course, there are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap. And then with some of the existing actions, and of course, throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions.
Yep.
And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
That's delicious.
で青の流血は、今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need
God
to
bless.
execute it as an action or to maintain it.
発動の条件か。それが発動条件だったら、
Thank you.
通常時に
Don't
That
you
seems
love,
big.
Yeah, don't you just love hearing your DPS?
So for any
like,
actions that
"Thank
required
God,
for the Blood of the Dragon to be activated,
How many Dragoons
will
were like,
be
"All right,
available,
yes."
at all times because Blood of the
Everyone's
Dragon
just
will be
so
a trait.
happy.
であとはですね、スパイ
They all
ダイブが
just
リチャージに
Chug some alcohol right
ちょ
there.
っとね、移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動用に1チャージ残しておけるよう
Good
に
call,
あ
actually.
と溢れなければね、ロスすることはないので、1チャージ残して
Are we taking shots, bro? Is that what we're doing?
My,
No one told
And
me, but I was
then
drinking alcohol
Sky
earlier.
Shadow
Get some more.
Dive is going
Bro.
to
Like
I told you.
to
It is
2
Friday.
charges.
What?
And
What's
some of you
changed
might
to
have
2?
Experience like, oh, I wish I could have used Spine Shatter to kind of move over, but now you'll have that one extra charge that you can probably save. So unless you kind of like waste it, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to use it.
で、ランスチャージが
Oh, they're gonna do them in the order that they're shown on there. Hold on, I'll
20秒となっております。
And then Lance Charge recast will be changed to 60 seconds, and Blood Litany recast will be 120
Alright.
seconds.
はい、大丈夫。はい。じゃあ、ゆき氏以上。
Oh man, what a great thing! I can't believe they don't have a bullet point for that Blood of the Dragon thing.
That seems pretty big.
Yeah, that deserved a bullet point, man.
Maybe they didn't want to put that on there so they can surprise you.
Yeah, that and they want to condense stuff a little bit on this.
なくなってしまったので、
Yeah.
まず陶器
Surprise, this is now a trait.
まあ低レベルから使えるように、習得レベルを変更
Oh.
Oh, thank you, because I have a level 30, so I will know what that means now.
That's
And
cool.
So,
Yeah.
we wanted to explain this a bit. First of all,
think that's important.
the gameplay element
Big monks is a lot.
stacking
So-
greased lightning will be done away with. So
Wait, whoa, what?
it's going to
Whoa, whoa,
be
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
be
Yeah.
unlocked.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
never understood Grease Lightning. Like, it's the... I don't understand.
新しい
And it was more complicated beforehand.
必殺技っていうものを、搭
Perfect
載
Balance
するこ
will
とにな
now
り
be
ました
Masterful Blitz.
And then we are implementing a new system that we called Masterful Blitz.
ですね、もう全体的に拡張されてるんですけど、まず新しく3つのチャクラっていうものが、出てきます。
So I mean, it's been adjusted fairly significantly overall, but so just going into a bit, we will have 3 chakras.
でさらに陰と陽2つの陶器があって、
And then so there will be like a yin and a yang.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And so getting like a balance of those chakras and the 2 different types of it will allow for the different
That's pretty
skills
cool.
to be activated.
Yep.
Yes. So in the video, they were using 3 different. After one combo, something would automatically happen, and the yin, the bar was a little bit different. So it had a light and a dark. So when you did one combo, the dark would trigger, and a new move would do
チャ
it.
クラを付与する条件、緑が起動条件になってるんですけ
If
ど、
you
緑
rewatch
が
it,
2スタック、チャージの
Okay, that makes a lot more sense as what the bottom 3 numbers
so
were and
with,
stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
These
Yep.
chakra systems.
And then you do
we will
another
need
one and
to
another
activate
one.
it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、チャージタイム40秒なので回転が早いです。
And stack, each stack is charged up every 40 seconds, so it's quite fast.
Jeez.
で手数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるので、
Good job. I can make deliveries.
総称だの2つ。
Your fairy retired to be a DoorDash
今回なくなりました。
employee.
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these
Dang.
different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted
Okay.
True Strike and Twin Snakes to not have like a directional
Thank God!
condition.
I knew something was...
Monks don't have monks.
いいですよね。ここまで。
Wait, what did they say about True Strike and Twin?
No directional requirement
No
now.
directional. Oh, look,
羅刹賞がね
That's fucking huge.
なくなっております
That's
Again, where's the bullet
And
point?
I know a lot of you had enjoyed using this,
Right.
and it felt great. But we will be taking
I'm
shoulder
scared.
tackle away.
ただ
Yeah.
純粋に
Take
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
what?
fine, because I didn't use it that much when I played PvP with that, so I think that's...
I'm pretty sure Shoulder
But
Tackle
in its
getting
place,
replaced
we
by
will
that
be
super
adding
quick.
a gap
thing.
closer or like a rush action per se.
That's
it
what
will
that
not
is.
be something that you use your fist.
ただ味方
Oh.
So happy that people are excited about their class. I don't know what the hell y'all talking
But
about.
it is
その
So that the Naruto
離れてくれ
damage
たやつに
That's the new move that replaces Shoulder
みたいな
Tackle.
のですね。
なるほど。
ステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方
Now,
はできる。
heal or dash is all I'm asking.
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for, moving around, but you can also target your ally or your party member to over to them.
Cool.
So, say you needed to kind of
Oh,
go
we'll see
towards
about that.
somebody who had dispersed and went off into the distance. You can rush over to them. So kind of like there's an action that's similar in
What up,
the
Kage?
Black
What up?
Mage's kit.
How you doing, man?
But you can go in there to kind of close your distance with your party member.
まあクローマの場合だと魔紋を置いておいてボルボルにステップした後魔紋に戻るができるんだけど、今回敵もターゲットできるので、敵から味方へ味方から敵へっていうのができるので、そんな感じで、まあなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、
そうですね。
はい、殴らない技で。
So, I mean, with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your party member and then just go back to the ley lines. But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them and then maybe run towards the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies, but
味方は殴っちゃいけませんよね。
Wait a minute, I do.
はい。
さあちょっと
She doesn't know that y'all try to kill us all the time, so.
必殺技だけ実機で
おやったぜ。
しましょうかという感じでございますが、よし。説明じゃちょっとわかんないけど。
Church is probably out here like, I don't know what the
we
fuck
want
to
to show off
believe.
the
I read that. I'm like, wait, are you in a different stream than I am?
Gameplay screen, because I think just explaining it with words might not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you gonna
Cool.
show it?
In terms
Yeah.
of trying to get the message across.
I like this.
切り替えてよくなってやってください。
Oh, Monk gets a little love. Yay!
Whoa.
See, you see the 3 new bars? He's gonna be able to do one set of combos, and something's gonna trigger, and a move is gonna trigger.
No.
Thank God I'm dead in this raid right now so I can watch this.
You would be dead in the raid.
ね
Bro, it's done
新
skied.
しい
You on a hunt train?
New area.
Not paying attention.
まあ当然ですけど
Alright, so-
I am paying
お伝えしてあるデノミネー
Let's
シ
see.
ョンって入ってる
Of course, there's a Lalafell. So much harder to see the animation on a Lalafell.
Right?
うん
That was a choice.
Hey, hey, hey,
All
hey,
the
hey,
laws
hey,
are
hey,
stoked,
hey.
Downloading has been already implemented in this
I
game,
get
so
it.
please don't be surprised if the numbers feel a lot more compact.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, this is post
That's
like
the
number
dash.
reduction.
Bruh, I
Wait a
love
minute,
it.
how did I get through?
Wait, I was looking at the new icons on the side because they got them up there already. But wait a minute, what was the?
He just did the dash. He had 3 stacks.
You get 3 charges, and it has like
テ
a
クニカル
20-second cooldown. It looks like.
Now,
30 seconds.
Jessica, you can wait for your partner to stack and you just dash into them instead of doing it.
Yeah, I know. I can play with that
with a
better.
30-second charge. So let me show you the master.
You can be
Blitz.
lazier.
はいお願いします。Yes please.
海なり
The one.
1
You see it?
ここにこれ溜まって
Yeah, the different colors. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I did notice the,
Pretty.
the damage values were
Kind of glowing
lower than what we were used to seeing.
I'm
Yeah.
totally fine with that.
I mean, but I'm like, yeah. What was that?
3つ違う
That's a new move.
It's like a phoenix.
つけた時で出せる
Phoenix kick or whatever.
Highlight it again.
And so once you have those charged,
Oh,
the
yin and yang. You
chakras
see how
that
it's
are opened
white
up, you can
to the
unlock
right,
Oh,
and
yeah.
black to the left.
で
Oh, on the
Everything's
right
glowing.
side,
それ
yeah.
今1個使ったことによって
はい。
So when the yin gets stacked,
陽
we'll do it.
陽の
陽の陽ですねはい
Watch his hot
はい
bar
ついており
just in
ます
case. Yeah, see.
So, of course,
Yeah, you see the
once we
ones.
had used
Okay, I
that
see it.
stack
And then they went
three,
away,
we now
like those
have
grayed
an
out.
element that's associated with it. Between the yin and the yang, it's yang at this time.
で
Okay, so certain moves are available when he's in.
Bruh, it's
whatever.
like fucking hunting horn.
Look at all those combos that he can just.
Yeah.
Basically, it's hunting horn. Yeah, you're right.
You got options.
It's like everything's lit up. You just, what do you want to hit them with?
Yep.
You want to hit him in the jaw? You want to hit him in the...
今イン
インが
インが
ついてますね。
はい。
イン
インはいいんですよ。
インの陶器が
インの陶器。
インの陶器がついてます。
Also, like that they're in the new area. No one said anything about that yet.
It wasn't in the glossary, so I'm going with
There's a lot to look at.
まだないもんね。
Nice little
これ
beach.
で、
はい
さらにチャクラをつけて、はい、一番お
High speed combat. That's what that's called.
That's so cool looking.
And then you have the other side, and then you stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
Cool.
なるほど。
はい。というわけで忙しいので、まあこの政権
Yeah, I just did notice this. He has much less HP too.
Yeah, I wanted to say that, but I was like, maybe I'm probably wrong.
So
I don't
as you
know.
can see, it is quite
We have
busy,
like almost
with the
200k.
main
Some
back
people have almost 200k
page,
HP.
So that's why we adjusted the two.
only have 80K.
True strike and twin
Why does he
things
have
to,
so much
not
money
be
on a like
restricted
random
to
test
a
server?
particular direction.
Only you would look
Does
at
he
the
have more money than you?
Right.
Are you mad about that?
No, I
Look,
have
his
like
inventory is empty. How did he do that?
Yeah.
Because they're
We did
dead.
that, we
They're
walked
like-
away from the
There was one item in there.
influencers,
Mine is
content.
full, and I keep trying to sell stuff. It's always
Yeah.
full.
it is always full.
Surprise,
Hey, thank you.
non-bullet point, increasing inventory space.
はい、パワーポイントです。
That's probably the last thing they're gonna talk about.
By the way, increase inventory space. Bye!
続いて、侍行きましょう。
All right, let me put everything down. Hold on, pause.
Next up is Samurai.
What you gonna do?
Removing from game.
Taking away sword.
バフを。
Ffxiv and now also.
Yes.
Yes, bruh.
はい、めっちゃ。
Oh, because I like you have to go into the.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's actually amazing.
So first one
That's
is
tight.
effective
You have to go in the
defensive
single
by
hits just to apply
Yeah,
them
just
on
to
and then go
get
back.
those
Can now
buffs.
also be applied by AOE combos. This is kind of similar to the warrior, but when you're doing your AOEs, it won't be so.
Also, look that it's 2 actions instead of 3. And that one too.
Because the effects are applied to AOE.
So, do you think people are gonna do the AOE ones to get those buffs faster?
と、まあつまべ返しに相当するアクション。
New action in the vein of EI Jutsu and some.
A new EI Jutsu and an action in the vein of Tsubame Gaishi will be available.
What is the condition?
ちょっと待ってね。
Funny boys. Sorry.
I'm not sure how that's related to the samurai.
I need to know what the condition is for those new moves. Or is it just gonna be like replacing another action? It'll replace that action.
But
Could be.
I did mention, right? I did write it down. We have expanded upon the AOEs.
パポに書いてあるんで、ご確認ください。
It's on the PowerPoint. Don't worry. Please check.
Ooh, ooh, she getting them.
で、ですね、侍なんですけど、やっぱピュアメレ
I love
DPS
this
として
guy.
思いっきり正当進化す。
So with the samurai, of course, we wanted to kind of expand upon that pure melee DPS.
新技追加がまあ主なんですけど、ツバメ返し、それから明鏡止水のが2チャージのアクションになってるので、コンテンツに合わせてのね、開幕バーストとか調整の余地っていうのは結構
Oh, it could have changed the other
And of course, with the samurai,
Your, like,
because it's just
big
a
slash moves,
straightforward
the,
sort of evolution,
I can't even
from
think of
the
what it's
last
called.
expansion,
The ones where
we
your
have
gauge
just
has to be
primarily
full,
added new
like 50 or
actions,
100 to use.
But the Tsubame Gaishi and Meiko
Yeah.
Shisei have become stackable to 2 charges. So whenever you go into a particular content and you want to go into a fight with that sort of burst of attack, there is a bit of wiggle room if you wanted to like make adjustments there.
Okay, so what happens to the move that like it repeats it?
I didn't play Samurai like that. I got the 70. But I still forget what I'm doing. I just ran around in Boja.
Yeah, there's a
And then when
I
you
remember.
are
I know
under
you
the
can. It
effect
replicates
of
the last one you
Ffxiv,
did.
and then
but
you
I'll
go
Yeah, so
into
does is that
third
going away?
phase of your
They might-
Because you're
you will
Possible.
be granted the effects
Or it
of
might
that
change.
second combo action. So we're hoping that that will allow for ease of use to be improved.
はいじゃあ侍は以上ではい
Okay, so that covers the samurai.
well, that was quick. Okay, I'm
では
gonna be sad.
続いて忍者ですはい
Make me proud.
This
Okay.
ninja.
こちらまず
Honestly,
一つ目ですけど
I'd be so happy if
それぞれに
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh, bruh, this is hard. You know
I
how
knew that
hard
was
it
gonna
is to
happen.
learn
I knew
three
it.
fucking
To
ninjutsus?
right on, doton, and doton
Gosh,
will be
bro.
added.
Muscle memory's about to be all fucked up.
Oh man.
Wait. So explain this to me, because I barely understand ninja.
I'm
Okay,
actually making easy to
so
apply Hutan. I hope they give us a
I'm
combo to
clapping
give
for
us
that.
Hutan.
I'm clapping for
Yeah.
that.
So
Okay,
you ha-
so go ahead.
An
No, you
action
can
making
explain.
it easier to apply Huton would
So
be added,
Rotan,
so,
Doton, and Huton,
whenever
like you have to do certain
do
combination
want to
of
sort of apply
the
or
hand,
keep
like the
Huton,
the
it should,
mudras to do them,
allow
but
for
they're adding more
that.
to it. So, but it also sounds like you'll be able to link them together, so like dual Rotan into Doton without having to be in Tai Chi Jin.
So they might get rid of Tai. No, they might change Tai Chi Jin. Maybe
And
I don't know.
of course, with the ninja, it is quite busy, and of course,
It
you
is a
can't
busy
miss any
job.
of those ninjutsus that you are doing. So we tried our best not to make it even busier than it is already.
Fair. Please don't.
Ninja's a busy ass job.
残念4位はございません
I'm waiting for what they're taking
People
away.
are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil," but don't worry, we do not have that.
I'm glad
Yeah.
because I would have been destroyed if you added a fourth
映画
one.
がなくなっておりますですのでドットがなくなりました
And of course, we have done away with Shadow Fang, so the dot
No!
will be gone.
Yes. Yes.
No!
Yes. Yes.
You
Get
don't.
that
Some
shit
jobs
outta
do
here.
not need dots.
that
Some
shit
jobs
outta
do
here.
not need dots, bro.
So true.
I want my dot.
追加されたりしております
Yeah, that's why we'll do it when someone comes around. But like dots on some jobs make no fucking sense at all.
No, because what does a monk do to do damage over time? What the fuck does that mean?
As
Right.
you may have seen in the video, and then when you're
Listen,
using
if
learn,
I
I
kick
still
you
have a
hard
dot.
enough, if I kick you hard enough, you're gonna be hurting over time.
Sure.
I'm just saying in terms of the dot with Shadowfang and Doton.
whenever you're using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be added
Yep,
to
I
that
kind of
as
figured.
はい
I figured that was
はいありがとうございます
that's probably that wind ability
Ninja.
that you have to have Bushin pulled up to do.
そして
I can see it. I can see it.
最後は
Here we go. Here we
出
go.
ました
All right, so gets its own
Ooh,
whole
we got no
thing.
screen, bro.
Got its own
Last
thing.
but not least, this is our new melee DPS job, Reaper.
Me and
Does it
Zach's
have
main.
Does it have a dot?
両手がまあ新しい
I like that gauge though.
All dots.
自分自身の攻撃
Ooh.
と
So
their
edgy.
avatar and can serve as the avatars was
いうキャラクターとの連携で攻撃
two different gauges.
で最終的にはアバターを自分自身
That's
にさせ
bullshit.
てまあ誘
I
導
like
す
it.
る
It's pretty dope.
ことができます
So of course with Reaper, they use the scythe, like a double-handed scythe, to attack. So you have your own attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem,
Gotcha.
and then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful attacks.
続いての項目どうぞで1個だけまあシナジーパーティー強化
I like it. I like it.
I don't.
Oh, interesting. Support.
Job that does this. There's
Unless
it's
they're
able
gonna
to
make
grant
this a
enhancements
melee.
to party. Sorry, this is the only like
support
synergy related
DPS. Oh, okay.
action that this
Okay.
job has.
All right, I was about to
そう
say
動画でもね
this, only,
なん
this
か
is the only one.
知人さんかなからなんか
I was about to be like,
新
bruh.
しいものを見とってましたね
They made a support DPS. You're not.
Yeah,
You may have
another
noticed in
support,
the
but it's
video,
melee range. instead
Ignore
of
that
range.
too.
Reaper was trying to take something
Yeah.
out of the Bard. It looked kind of ominous.
Especially when Bard needs a
まあ移
bump.
動結構特徴的だったりもするんですけどどうぞ特定の状況で、まあ、結構役立つアクションとか特徴的な動作をするアクションが結構豊富ですのでちょっとまたタイプが違いますねやっぱ進捗だけあってはい
And you may have also noticed this in the video. But,
First thought reading
the
that is like if
movements,
situations where they're
that
near
the Reaper
death.
does is quite unique as well. And so it says here,
Just
you
give him a
need
battle
to
rest,
specialize
it'll be alright.
actions, give them an edge in specific combat situations.
ざっくりですねな流れのイメージを
They can res them themselves.
Give them an edge.
Like if their avatar's like charged or whatever, they can use the avatar to raise themselves or something.
Yeah, do something like that. So I
Alright,
have to pick
chill,
up
chill,
a
chill.
まずこの画面にある2つのゲージなんですけど、1つがソウルゲージ。はい。
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges. But one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
でまあソウルゲージを貯めて、アバターと一緒に攻撃ウェポンスキルを使う。そのソウルゲージを消費してね。
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is
Right.
built
You were
up
right.
in the
I
soul
don't know
gauge.
if it was Kevin or Frost that said it, but yeah. To play with both of those. I thought she was talking about. I thought she said something about battle res or something. When y'all were talking, my bad. Trying to find this.
みたいなのが基本になります。
And then once you unleash the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the avatar kind of merge with you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash even stronger special combos. So that's kind of like the basic flow.
どちらかというと、ピュア DPS に近いです。結果。そうなります。
So, because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. Kind of
Okay, that's
resulted
cool.
in that
That's
way.
good.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、侍と同等のピュアメレ DPS とは言わないですけど。
So what I heard was the more you use the red, whatever the first
Of
gauge
course,
is,
our samurai is
it builds the
definitely
second.
a pure melee DPS. So it's not quite as extreme as the samurai, but I think it does skew towards that sort of
Okay.
melee, pure
That's,
melee.
that's actually pretty good.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんないよっていう YouTube でチラッチラッ。
まあわからないですね。
吉田見ないとわかんないよチラッっていうコメントを見たので実況を見てみましょうか。
And I think I see a lot of comments in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it to us, please.
Yes, yeah, do it.
Show us just a little bit. So allow us to show it on
Yes.
the
Hey.
gameplay screen.
Oh, God bless.
YouTube pressured them. Done.
こちらは
Totally YouTube.
あ、カモ持ってる。いや、
Why is it a?
he has size.
Because that's his favorite class. Or
Lala
three.
どっ
bro.
かのプロデューサー兼ディレクターがステージで来て社長と一緒に並んで写ってる写真でなんだこの感じだって言われてた。
Oh, this reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at a certain event and stood next to our after a CEO.
You
and
mean
made
main
people
glamour
wonder,
for
what kind
every
of game
Reaper?
is
Okay,
this?
cool.
Yeah, right.
I
didn't farm out Eureka for nothing.
ざっとゆっくりちょっと動かしますね。
ほい。
This
I'm
music
also
is so
looking at how
good.
this
Overview.
because you know I use the hotbar,
Step by step.
but I'm looking at how these buttons gonna light up.
準備をします。
I picked the wrong ass time to board the Air Force,
one
that's
moment,
for
we're
sure.
Oh my god.
でこれ
A stance, it looks like.
Ooh.
What?
じゃね、しなしのやつにかけました。でなんか
You've applied
I can't read that.
stick
手箱を
ability,
入れました。
then applied a debuff.
Debuff.
Oh, so it gets a cool.
Looks like charges of some sort.
Okay, so the bottom one's building.
I'm sorry, side attack and then back.
Every time he uses the avatar.
Ran out of charge, sorry.
でこう殴っていくとまず
Okay, so his basic attacks fill the bar, and then when he uses the
So, as you can
avatar, it
see,
fills the blue
when you
bar.
continue to hit the enemy, the soul gauge kind of fills up.
Seems like Kanki from Samurai.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I might like this job a lot.
でアバターを
Is it similar to like Red Maze where you fill up a bar if you're doing?
でこんな形でこう
It's
Cause yeah, that looks really close to Samurai, like how you build the.
So yeah,
Sorry,
it's
kind
it's
of-
also it's
Jump
very
in
similar to
with the
Machinist,
translation.
how you
Yeah.
build one gauge
Yeah.
これで
and
シュラウ
it
ドゲー
goes
ジが
up,
50 円
and once
ア
you
バタ
get
ー
to
を
50
使い
or
ますから
higher,
こ
you
のシュラウド
can
ゲー
use
ジ
it.
がたまると思ってくださいね。
yeah, I think it's more close to the Machinist, where you have a heat gauge. You use the heat gauge to build the second gauge, while your normal attacks also build it too.
で、
Okay.
こうですね。変身します。
And transform.
こんな感じ。
Dick.
Yo, your outfit changes too.
これちゃんとね、皆さんのキャラが
Your whole
この
model
モードに
like
一人一人にありますんで。
depending on what
But yeah,
race you are.
each of your characters will take on its own form, or not its own.
Nice.
Form, I'm sorry. It's going to take form, and it'll still be your character.
完全にダークサイドになりました。
落ちてます。
Yeah, now, yeah, he completely fall into the
The
dark side.
Reaper thing highlights.
Yes, totally.
Put in your dev code and do it again
こ
so
れ
we
は
can see it
いい順
long.
に書いてあって、ちょっと嬉しいです。
英語にす
Do
る
it.
This is very, very emo.
Yeah.
Why?
移動アクションなんですけど、変わってまして、
So we're gonna call this the hot
その
topic
ポジション
class.
から向いている進行方向に対して
You know
前
what
に
though? It's funny because Dark Knight had
と
that
後ろに移動
the
するアクシ
edge
ョンが
for the longest, and then this came along and stealing it.
So as for a gap,
They're both
They both
edgy.
go edgy,
there
yeah.
There's a move where it'll allow for you to move towards like
The airlords together.
and then there's
It's an emo relationship.
backwards.
Oh,
Yeah, high five.
so
でその位置に
they
ですね
have that
ゲートを開けておくことができるっていう時間勝手に残るんですけど、
Yeah, top left there's a forward and a backward teleport,
Mm.
So basically, you'll be opening.
and
a
they
gate
they share cooldown too.
that you can go
I
through,
wonder
and
if
it
it
stays
takes you
open
back.
for
Oh,
a
it
certain
does.
amount of time.
Yeah, so where you okay?
で
That's
前であれ
yeah,
ば
kind of like ley lines.
なるほど。
Yeah, it's more like Black Mage.
So if you are able to
Ew.
move before the gate closes up, you can go back to whatever position you started off from.
that's really cool.
That is cool.
Listen, I feel like it's like Black Mage, but
I wanted to. Okay, let's see. Where's the timer?
It's like a 20-second cooldown.
まあ僕
You seem to have a decent amount of time to move back too.
別にリーパー使ってるわけじゃないんですけど、調整でリーパー使ってる子はですね、アンチにあらかじめ一旦ゲートを置いておいて、
はい。
ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました。
なるほど。
はい
Of course, right now we're just making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is a main job or anything. But you would a way to go about using this gate is to kind of leave it where it's in front of like an enemy of sorts,
Yeah.
and then you close the gap towards them, hit them, and then go back.
I wonder if this acts as a dash or a legit teleport.
It's a good question. Oh, is that, what the hell? Although that's the stance thing, I mean, maybe stance thing. Oh, they gave 50%.
A lot of buffs.
Our Lala.
That is a lot of boosts. Looks like you build up charges to do the Reaper attacks.
Really quickly after.
Is it their setup or does their screen, their whole HUD look a little bit cleaner?
It's because he probably worked on this forever.
Yeah, I think it's just the setup.
融合するとちょっとプレイ速度変わるので、結構テクニカルですね。今までのようにそのなんだろう単体技でゲージを貯めてってよりはソウルスライスとか割とチャージアクション使って一気に50貯めて長めにこうソウルゲージを貯めてようやく呼び出してみたいな感じになって、どんどん切り替えていくことになるんでプレイ感今まで
I like this class. I'll probably level up after Ninja,
use different
not
actions
before.
to do. It is quite fast, so it does require a lot of like technical aspect of it, and it's not necessarily like a single target all the time. Sometimes it's like a soul slice. And
yeah, it looks almost as fast as mine, or as fast.
It's not like a.
It just looks nice and edgy.
An endurance thing, like you don't. Like build and build and build and build and unleash at one time, but it's quite fast. So I think the play style is quite different from what we had previously with it compared to any of the existing jobs.
Yeah. I
It could look fast as hell.
Yeah.
That might actually scare me.
I actually like that though. It's not like I build up for a burst window. It's just I just consistently do things.
This one included. The tempo does feel really good, so I think it is quite interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically just building up your possession, I guess I'm gonna call it that.
I think the more you
use that and then just start all over again.
I think it's something that you can kind of master and try to.
I like it though. It looks flashy and looks cool.
Quite fun.
What's the little icon look like?
Look to the left, and third from the bottom, left one is the icon for Reaper.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh yeah, it's like a circle with a size. Okay.
But of course, you have to be mindful of
now I have to draw Reaper poses.
like resource management and making sure that your gauges are up and you're going through this properly.
Draw Grim from the Adventures of Grim and Mandy.
With this being a new job,
That's the next cosplay.
Expect it to be
Back in on it.
popular.
Yep.
And so we were torn about making it a little bit less challenging, so to speak. But I don't know. I think it's a good kind of difficult, and again, it's something that
I think it needs to be more challenging than like.
And the more you
Samurai?
delve deeper into
Samurai was
it,
the last
the more
melee they
you can-
added, right?
I feel like you can get out.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah, I think it looks like it'll be a little more difficult than Samurai. But I don't know. It doesn't look like it'll be as difficult as Ninja though. I think it'll be a little more difficult than standard. I like the addition to the game. I like having a different. What they call tempo.
Of course, the base combo doesn't require any sort of directionals, but once you start involving your avatar, there will be.
Oh, there we go.
That, but I think it's just it adds flavor to.
Adds
the
flavor
different
until
abilities
you're
it
like,
has.
shit.
Gosh,
man.
They said no directionals, right?
No,
Until the avatar gets introduced.
That's fine.
So I guess when you go into your form, you probably have directionals.
出てくるんで、そんなに簡単ではなかったですよ。
I thought it was fine too, till I
And
realized
then we
how
also
much
have those people
it
saying,
was
"Oh, but it's an easy
trying
job."
hard to
in
armor crush from the
comments, which is
side
not
and then
true. You are
freaking
going to be
wind gust
moving
from the
around
back
the
and then
battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also
trick
trying to get
attack
through your
from- oh my
rotations very
gosh.
quickly. So, and you also have to remember, okay, so I've used this skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
I think it'll be
今
fine.
ね
I think
YouTube
everyone will
で
be
ね
fine with it.
LB3 を見せてくれるコメントがそれぞれ Twitch もそうなんですけど
Well, Kevin, you might luck out, and I won't be able to actually play this class.
Why?
I might just not be able to do it. It might be too hard for me.
Look,
I
Zach,
also
just
see
practice
comments
doing
saying
ninja.
that,
If you
"Oh,
can
I
play
wanna see
ninja.
Yeah,
break
if you can
free,
do ninja,
but I'm afraid
I
this
hate
is
armor
an
crush
invoice
and trick
skill
attack,
that
you
we
got
did
it.
For the media tour, we don't have the debug command to.
Might be
Look,
screwed.
if you don't like it, you can always go back to Goon, because Goon is awesome too. Okay? Summoner. Like, if Kevin takes it, you get Summoner, you get the cool stuff.
That's true.
I'm still gonna play Summoner, bro.
Oh, well. I tried that.
I expect everyone to have at least 2 4 classes level up when you start doing
4?
Look, I got 2 classes. That's the only ones I'm giving you is 2 classes.
You may have seen the benchmark.
I doubt anyone else is gonna heal in raid
when
anyway.
you see Xenos at the
You're right.
end, and he does this really.
So I might as well just kick with the 2 I got.
That is the Reaper's LB3.
Ooh.
So yeah, confirmed.
LB3 リーパーの LB3 がこういうやつかっていうのがわかります。はい。
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what the Reaper's LB3 looks like.
はい。で
They're
は
probably gonna take a break
これ
or
でまあリー
something.
パー終わりにしようと思うんですけど、
はい
まあ2時間
Healer now.
そうなんです。
3休憩
はい。なのでここらで一旦ちょっと手短に10分ぐらい、10分休憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。で休憩明けたら残りの遠隔シリーズの DPS とヒーラーに行こう。
全然4時間どころじゃねえなこれ。
おかしいな。数字で言いますと、当初思ってたら今40分ぐらい押してます。かかるもんですね。
So we have actually clocked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through all the melee DPS. But I think we would like to take a 10-minute break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining.
Perfect time. I can go get
we're
alcohol.
On about a 40-minute delay.
Y'all sure didn't tank and healer.
We want to take a quick break.
You just said 40-minute
ここ
delay.
から10分間休憩取りたいと思います。予定外のマジ休憩なので、お供は特にございません。
I'm gonna keep playing
本当の
Final
休
Fantasy.
憩でございます。
Yeah,
Now
I'm
we're
on
going to have a 10 minutes break.
I will
It's
be
pure
right
break,
back,
so
guys.
I have no video to
Same.
show during the
I'm trying to
break.
figure out what I should be
10分後に
doing
お
here.
会いしま
I might
し
just
ょう。
go
じゃあ Let's see you again in 10 minutes.
Boja.
Grab it.
Wait,
I'm
you trying to do
I'm
with Boja? I'm in Xandor right now.
I might
need
be
anything?
I might be running in there because I don't know what the hell to do right now, and I'm like I might as well just keep working on Dancer. Get this.
Yeah,
shit
I'm
done.
just trying to get the rest of my relic since I'm sitting here and I got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
And this random dude keeps getting into my bike and I don't know who he is.
How's he able to get in your bike? Wait a
Cause we in
minute.
the same party.
Oh, okay.
It's the first time someone noticed me having a new bike, so he's just like, "Oh man, I'm riding this thing every time we go somewhere." I'm like, "I have a bike." Yeah, ejectocito, cuz.
I'm so glad they took off Grease Lightning. That was so pointless. I never understood why they added it to the game.
Zach, if you're going Xander, let me know, cause I'll get out and come get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then when I get back, I'm gonna run in there.
Okay.
Frost, basically, Grease Lightning was to speed your character up. It didn't make any sense why don't you just make the monk fast? Why do we have to have an extra buff to make it faster?
You know what?
Yeah, I think that's the way that the was it 3 forms. I don't understand that yet.
Yeah, it was just like pointless. It's just it's okay just to have a class that is fast, that has faster weapon skills. It's okay. You don't have to make it an extra separate buff that you have to keep up. So thank goodness. Okay. I'm gonna keep on.
I want to watch it again, but I don't want to mess the stream up. Let me see if they put it up.
I just went to a different.
You can just new tab it.
Yep, new tab it. That's what I did.
Okay.
This music's kind of cool. I don't lie.
Yeah, I did not think that was 20 minutes. Like, it didn't feel like 20 minutes.
I mean, it doesn't feel like we've been here for 2 hours either.
No.
Okay, let me go.
I'm gonna try to make it at least for Astro.
Yeah, I hope they do mage, DPS, and that's all I care about at that point.
Yeah, I'm good until he needs to go to sleep. Alright, let me look at Dark Knight really quick.
Yeah, man, I still need to level Dark Knight. That's the last thing I need to do.
Okay, so we got Grit. Okay, whoa, hold on. Is that, okay, that's Delibrium. So wait, why did he do Delibrium so early? Delibrium into salted earth, he punches the ground. Normal.
Hashtag still broke.
Normal.
I'm at 6 million. Okay, it's still broke, but
you got almost 3 times as much as me.
how?
I mean, you did farm a lot of stuff.
True.
Okay, so
My shit never sells.
he does Darkest Night, and then he does a shield on top of the person that's with him. So is that something else? Or is that you get 2 charges of Darkest Night?
Do I have those earrings? Like, am I a doofus?
I'm gonna go with a yes.
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Okay, we missed a move. He does it and we missed it. We didn't see it. In between, they're doing the AoE slash. The Dark Knight does another soul, like pulls another soul, but doesn't pull another soul out, but he does the animation for it. But it doesn't increase. I'm looking to see. No gauge is increased. So what move is coming out of that? Yeah, like nothing new comes out of that. Okay, where's Ninja? Actually, no, we'll look at Samurai. Okay, so he does do that first. But that EISN is different. Oh! I understand it now. I'm stupid.
Zach,
I'm
you
so
back?
stupid.
Yep. I'm heading over.
Okay, so that first move the Samurai did was the AoE.
Oh.
Oh.
That was the Blue Sin AoE.
My new emote. Yeah.
So he did it so fast that we didn't notice he put the dot on because he did it so fast.
The only that actually gave me money.
I know, right?
Xandor, is that with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still could use some notes from there. Just want the experience.
Yeah, I was gonna gotta start leveling my Dark Knight, so I have at least one tank.
Yep.
Alright.
Hop in, sir.
Oh shit! Hell yeah.
Okay, and then whatever the slash is that he does after Megetsu slash, that's an AoE. It looks like the same version, but it's an AoE.
King.
Oh
shit. Back.
And then who did that? Who did this move? Someone does this move.
They're gonna finish it before I get here. I need like 2 more of these from this area.
Oh really?
Yeah. Oh no, no one over here. Ah. Hate your thing.
Wait, no one's here? Was it like almost done and no one's... Oh, they're over
Oh,
there.
they're over here. I'm running it over here real quick.
Ugh. I'm not gonna get shit for credit on that.
I
Oh
know.
well. Am I dead? Oh no, I'm not dead. I'm just frozen.
Yeah, you definitely didn't die yet. Ah! Hate when this happens.
Let's call it an impromptu cluster farm.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's not like we got anything to do until everything else comes up anyway.
True. What the hell is that button?
That armor crush? Okay, that's armor crush. Wait.
I think that ball is so cool. So does it change from a square and a ball to a ball?
It's so it stays as an orb, but then when you fly, it turns into a cube, and when you go underwater, it turns into a pyramid.
Oh, that's actually dope.
Yeah, it's sick. I've wanted this mount for so damn long. So happy I finally have it.
Is
the Grail mount?
Armor crush.
Is it like Xandor that you have to grind like a ton for it?
Basically, I mean, you have to go through the entirety of Eureka, so you just have to.
Same thing.
It's not like the field notes where you have to just like grind it out and hope that you get it. It's like, it's just basically you just do all of the content, but Eureka just takes a really long time.
You want to go on this resistance?
Fucking... Wait, what? Oh yeah, sure. You can queue up for whatever. Might as well. Shit'll get me the XP.
And I can use some more proof from mantle, so it's not like it sucks.
Oh yeah, true. Oh god.
Going is hard. Why is this so
Alright,
hard?
back. Okie dokie.
Fucking hard.
I really like Dancer.
Yeah, it's fun.
I really didn't
If you
think
put
that I
it-
would, but I'm a big fan.
第66回目の私14プロデューサ
Oh,
ー
they're back.
ライ
Wow.
ブ
Really well timed.
Wait, this?
Welcome back to the
where'd you go?
14
I went in the thingy.
Live number 66. We are now explaining the job.
I did not realize that that was the one that popped. I also thought we had. I thought that that was one of the ones that you queued for as a party. So I was like,
遠
what?
隔物理 DPS です
Range DPS,
So,
physical.
physical range DPS.
Let's go.
Bro, this person's name is Isabella Swan. That's tight.
そうです
Yeah, I love it.
はいじゃあまず共通点からなんですけど、まあ遠隔物理の共通点としてはさっきお話しした基本武器の性能を上げてるんでというお話になっております。
And so for the physical range DPS, and
I've
this
never-
goes across
where are we?
all of the jobs within.
We're in date. Okay, I didn't even realize we were in here.
The parity between
what
the
I'm
physical and
saying.
magical damage attributes of weapons.
For some reason I thought it was something else.
Will be at the same
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
same
it was
here.
normal critical
and then
engagement.
Yeah, same here. I
it's
didn't
just
pay any
similarly
attention.
to
Oh
what
well.
we explained about how we're
Oh wow.
bolstering the physical.
Run this thing like 10
damage
times. I don't even care
calculation
anymore.
numbers.
There will be parity
で
between
まあ
physical
それ
and
ぞれが
magical
オーソドッ
damage.
クスに進化してい
What
る
does that
感じなので、
mean?
まあこの後説明していきます
Explain to me what that means.
And each job is just, they have been updated accordingly in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just
Oh,
jump
unorthodox
into,
manner, huh?
each individual ones.
で、共通しているポイントとしてもう一個あってダメージ軽減系の、バフですね。パーティーバフは3ジョブともリキャストが90秒になってます、
Where's Edward?
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast timer has been adjusted to 90 seconds.
Okay.
さあでは銀融詩人からいきましょう。
Okay, so jumping right into Bard.
I don't know bard like that. My bard is like level 50 still.
まず既存3種類の参加アクションから発生する、まあ、パーティーバフアクションを追加しております。
Each of the three songs will.
Why am I getting beat up?
Says each of the
Interesting.
three songs will make available a new action that applies a party-wide enhancement.
まあ歌によるね。
Okay. Well, I had a huge last fight, and that was my death.
既存3つの戦果アクションから派生して効果内容がねこうさらに上昇していくみたいなパーティーバフを追加してます。
Ah, fuck.
So of
I
course,
forgot about
there
like
has been a
lost
lot
actions
of,
and shit. Oops.
feedback and requests.
Yeah, I forgot about all of it.
for
Like I said, I thought it was
more
something else, and I didn't pay
abilities
attention
that
to it.
would
That's
allow
my fault.
for
Jesus, that was
support
10 minutes?
Using songs, and so we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the bard has in its kit and
Why is my stuff doing this to me?
add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effect.
I play with Zach, and my stuff goes, hey, you can't play with people. Sorry.
追加されてたりします。
New action.
And then a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、細かく調整が行われています。
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120 seconds, and other various adjustments have been made.
I need to use one of my actions.
ちょっと待ってね。はい。
Yeah, I'm like trying to get all my shit set up before I die again.
Yeah, I did not do. Like I said, that's my fault because I viewed this for it, and I was not paying
Okay,
attention.
look, we're watching. Okay, you guys can die silently. Okay, we're nerding out to stuff, bards especially.
Oh, we just wiped.
はいはいはい大丈夫。
Oh, well, if you were paying attention to see what's going on with bards, you could tell people, "Oh, we wiped. My bad. We're listening to the live letter." They'd be like, "Oh, us too." Machinist. Okay, everyone, calm down. Everyone, sit down. Shut up.
いきたいと思います。
The next
You don't
step
want
is
talking.
I'm seeing comments that
Everyone,
machinist,
calm
there's really
down.
not much you can change with the machinist, but we'll talk about the machinist anyway.
That was kind of
一つ
mean.
目機械をモチーフにした新アクション回転のこぎりが追加されて
Chainsaw
ま
will
す。
be added.
Bro, what?
So the first one, a new mechanically themed
Bro, I'll tell you, I saw
called
buzzsaws.
chainsaw will be added.
であとはですね、動画にもありましたオートマトンクイー
That
ンに
boss
新しい
from the
攻
Domain
撃アクションが
level.
追加されてます。
Okay.
Okay, so that's what that pulsing was.
Featured
Yeah.
in the video as well, but a new action will be added for the automaton queen.
She turns into a
え
Gundam.
ーっと、そうですね、他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます。
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be chargeable up to 2 charges.
でこちらはですね、管理
What?
が必要なので、溢れないように、適宜使っていただく必要が出てきます。
And of course, with this ability being charged, you don't want to
66.
waste once it's charged up. So please make sure that you are kind of strategically placing it and allowing to build up as needed.
あとは本当主に新技追加で、まあ、少ないホットバーで快適にっていうところは、変わらない形にしてあります。
And then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar and still play comfortably.
はい、貴公子も以上となっております。はい。
So that's it for the machinist.
続いて踊り子
They're
で
like,
す
that's it
が、
for the machines, right? Dancer, let's see what they get.
Next up is the dancer.
ウェポンスキルで、付与されるリバースカスケード自己化とかのバフがですね、単体と範囲で共有化されるようになります。
Okay.
Weapon skill effects such as Flourishing Cascade will now be shared across single target and AoE skills.
Oh, that's great.
他にはですね、どうぞ。まあ、この辺のテクニカルフィニッシュ、インプロとかですね、攻めの単語から。
I thought they were about the 6 steps of Flamingo right there.
Right? I'm like, okay.
New actions will be available upon the execution of technical finish, improvisation.
Dancers can now Flamingo dance.
踊り子はバファーのね要素が強い DPS として、まあそのまま進化してます。はい。
So of course with the dancer, it does allow for different buffs to be applied, or they allow for applying different buffs to your party members, and so we've kind of kept that direction with the update here.
まあ単体とさっきお話したように、ね、単体と範囲で面倒だったプロックの、管理を統一してあります。
And then as mentioned earlier, the different pucks that are applied sometimes, and it was rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AoE, and some of the pucks that had to be managed between those was made or is going to be made simpler.
でですね、快適性をね今回向上させるために、まあ、単体アクションのみ、ダンスのステップアクションにこう切り替わってたんですけど、ダンスモードに入ると、今回範囲攻撃も同様に、ステップアクションに置き換わるようになってるので、ホットバーを切り替えね、範囲と、単体で分けてた人は範囲側でもそれができるようになるので、かなり楽になる。
I don't know nothing about no thingamajigger.
And so
Dancers.
because we tried to make things a bit more smoother in terms of like executing your different rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AoE does not have that kind of simplicity.
Sounds like Dancer
we actually
was
updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AoE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that sort of dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like 2 separate hotbars for single targets versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler.
I will probably like that a lot.
あとはですね、ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリット
So yeah, there's have a lot of AoEs and stuff, and it's great, but it's hard to get to. That's basically.
本人だけ確定で攻撃するようになって。
We missed one.
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful, and it's applied. Sometimes it's applied to yourself at random, but we've changed it just for the dancer themselves. It's going to a spirit is going to build. It'll be guaranteed to build.
Oh, that's good. I hate things that you have to worry about procs. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Machinist and ninja supposed to be used to be ugly. Imagine trying to do your combo, but your combo isn't always 100%.
影響がないってやつはね、まだ
Frustrating
ギリまで調整してるんで、今はちょっと明言を避けさせてほしいです。はい。
People were talking about with the Bard, doesn't seem to take any sort of effect on the self. I'm afraid we are still making adjustments still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
はい。
Interesting.
コメントでごねればいいですかって書いて
He
ますけ
laughing.
ど、ごねっても無理だと思います。
そういう問題じゃない。
We know it's bad.
そういうので調整してるわけじゃない。
We're working on it.
Some people are commenting that, oh, maybe we can negotiate about
Dang.
commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what we're what
It's
we
not how
need
this
to
works.
base our
Yeah.
decisions on. I'm sorry.
違うんですよ。なんかコメントでね、詩人だけなんでって言われるんですけど、そこの軽く上げると全体を落とさなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。
Look, Black Mage about to have a whole presentation. Watch.
低くなっているわけで、そこはバランスなのでご容赦ください。はい。
Summoner will.
I do see that.
Probably.
Summoner gets his own slide.
Why is it
So
just hard? Why it's not fair? But
Yeah, I'm gonna
I mean,
die even
this
more
affects,
when Summoner starts
the,
up.
The damage that is being dealt, and we do need to look at it from a balance perspective. We also
Die on my watch.
the dancer too, where
This is
some
a
of the
rough
damage,
run.
has been sort of
Yeah, I know.
adjusted as well. So
I think everyone's
So
lagging.
people are just complaining about. Well, they're not complaining. They just want to know where's Bard. It's like Bard is kind of in a good place. All right, Black
Okay,
Mage.
look at this art.
That art is dope.
What the?
ですね。
Right,
dope.
gotta pay attention.
こちら共通項はですね、シンプルにアドルのお話で、アドルにも、さっき牽制に、魔法ダメージ軽減の効果を少しつけますよと言ったのと、今度は逆でアドルには、物理ダメージの減少効果を少しだけ。
Okay.
Ado's effect will change to reduce magical
so
damage
with
dealt
magical
and will
range,
also reduce physical
yes,
damage dealt.
Of course, there
Yeah,
is,
so like the same thing they did with me.
the major change would be to Adel. Kind of similar to what we've done with Feint, where it adds just a little bit of magic damage mitigation or reduction. With Adel, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士です。
Black
So
Mage.
going into the individual jobs, first is the Black Mage.
まず一番でかい変更点がですね、エノキアンが特性に変わりました。
This is another language to me, so whatever.
Really?
Thank God.
Are you-
Thank fucking God, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that is really
So I think
good.
one
That
of
is
the
big.
Most, major
Wow.
changes is that Enochian will be a trait that is automatically applied
That ability is
while
now
under the
gone
effect of
off the
Astral
hotbar.
Fire or
Thank
Umbral
God.
Ice.
こ
Yeah.
こはちょっと悩まなかったわけではないんですけど、やっぱりこれが分かりにくさを
Yeah, that's fucking huge. I don't have to waste my time on that button again.
プレイヤーの間の
So you now just really have to deal with Leylons.
ここは
Yeah.
そうすることにしました。はい。
Not dropping fire.
And this was actually a very hard decision.
It-
for, like,
For the people who
super
play, it
fire
doesn't
on
feel
that
like it
thing.
was a hard decision.
Because
Feels fantastic.
Yeah,
well,
super
it
easy
was,
decision. For...
It was causing a disparity with the player's skill. So we decided that we were going to make the update.
Bro, this class about to be strong as shit.
Been strong as shit.
No, y'all understand this shit about to stay number one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we saw.
Black Mage has always been number one.
I'm sorry, someone lied to you. I didn't say all that.
That's cool.
And under certain
It makes
conditions,
swapping more beneficial.
Swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new
Or
actions
more
available. One of which is a
impactful, I
fairly
guess.
cool looking. It looks like a combination of fire and ice kind of a spell.
まあ黒魔同士はやっぱり侍同様にピュア DPS としてまあ戦闘進化してます。蘇生も持ってません。はい。はい。
I'm still on
And with the
Enochian
Black
is
Mage, of
auto
course,
applied.
like the samurai, we wanted to kind of evolve it as the
Like what they did with
pure
Dragoon.
DPS. Of course, no
I love it.
raise.
Explosion!
I actually have to pick it up again.
You know who isn't here is probably getting some BUTT. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's my boy.
And of course, going back to Enochian, it was
Leave
quite
some
hard to
cuddles.
grasp for certain players,
Put that in
especially those
stream.
who are
Wait,
unfamiliar
what?
with the different the Black Mage actions. And it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we have decided to change Enochian to be a trait.
I'm fine with it. Look, just make all the classes more accessible or, you know, attractive
Don't make them
for
too
all
accessible.
players. Yeah, but I mean, you're still gonna have to work in your rotations and move. You know what I'm saying? Because they didn't take away you being it like. It's not like they're like, here, you're gonna quick cast like red mage, black mages. So.
Yeah, Black Mage needs help because some fights are so bad, no one's taking Black Mage to it at all.
For Fire 3 or,
That's the issue. It's one of the highest DPS classes in the game, and you can't use it because if you move, guess what? You're dying.
It's the trade-off for some of those high dancing fights.
Whenever those are in effect, has been extended because
On top of that, delete the stupid shit. That's it.
Rotations, and they're more things.
I'm curious if they're probably going to condense red mage, like 2 of their chains. Like I'll be surprised if they don't condense their melee chain.
Well, I didn't see in the job action. We didn't see any. I can't remember what they're called. I always call them Blaze of Light. I didn't see either one of them used.
With Flare and Holy.
Make use of
the one that looks like swords. There's the one that's a single target and the one the AoE.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they didn't use
Oh,
Flechette. AoE Flechette.
They just need to go ahead and condense that into one spell. Get rid of
It might, yeah, they might just do one and it just do both.
Fire 2 and
It's just
Blizzard 2 is going to have like a one step higher to that, so that your AoE rotation will change.
Okay. Change it up.
Huh. I mean, because you know, Blizzard 2. I mean, why is Blizzard 2 there?
Yeah, there's no reason.
Blizzard 2 is not on my hotbar, so.
It's on my heart bar for aesthetics. I just went 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you gotta understand with the Japanese names, and you may be familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faira, Faida, or Faiga, and then we have different tiers and different suffixes that we put in the Japanese language.
Viagra.
Once you get to a certain point,
You heard me.
start making up some of these suffixes. And we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it, and we had to like debate about this.
Dang, don't read it. Don't read it. You got confirmation. Got confirmation.
I need new friends.
Why would you put
The franchise is very. We have
I need new friends.
history and
Alright, y'all. Talk about to be quiet. They talk about Black Mage. You talk about
is
cooties.
actually a big deal because it's kind of breaking history. But,
GIF is absolutely perfect.
Brand executive Mr. Kase was very kind to say.
You don't
well,
care about
the
Final
only
Fantasy
people
right now.
who go
I'd
a
see
higher
that. No, he don't
tier
care about
than
Black
what was
Mage, not
already
Final
established.
Fantasy.
Nah, he raiding, but he ain't raiding in this game.
Mr. Ishida, I trust your judgment to come up with a.
Well, like a new raid group. Thank you.
日和りましてそうでしょ日和りまして今
I love
回
that GIF.
ファイラの上位はハイファイラ
わー拾った
But that made me scared on it just freaked me out at the on the flip side. So I went with high fire.
Hi, Fyra.
まあいずれ通じながらんで、まあどっかで踏んでなきゃいけないですけど、今回じゃなくていいやと思って、はい、ちょっと寄りました。はい。
Alright, so
One
I
of these
think.
days, yes, we will
Alright,
eventually
Red
have to
Mage
expand further
time. I
out
think.
in our tiers, and we will have to come
Black
up with
Mage,
a
unless they're
nice
gonna like, oh yeah,
sort of
Black
add-on
Black
to it.
Mage is going to
But
change a
this
lot.
time, I think,
Like a
you know what,
lot.
I
It
kinda
sounds like
chickened out.
that a lot.
みんなね、見損なったぞ吉田とかね、そのひよってんなとか結構コメントあるんですよ。いいっすか？でも僕がね、仮にですよ、このためにファイ行ってしたとしますよ。そしたら毛ある行とかですからね、今後全部。そうね。それは困る。いいんですね、それで。
And I see comments on the Japanese side. Oh, you chickened out, Yoshida. but let me, to be fair, like if we add like say a gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like cure gyo, you know?
そうなんですよ。まあなんでまあ今回はちょっと、私いろいろ考えまして、なるほど。そこに無難に落として。
I love that they acknowledge that they're like 40 minutes behind, but they're still spending all of this time talking about the naming.
あとは、まあ
They don't care.
まあちょっと話を黒窓して戻すと、激セーマが2スタックのチャージアクションになってで30秒でチャージするんで、これも結構腕に差が出てくるかな、使いどころって感じです。はい。
And I'm sorry, there's another charge action for Black Mage.
Damn. How do Black Mage get a whole presentation?
Another
Like
charge has been added to that stack.
5連マは一応言ってみたんだけど、キャッタさん。
I'd be like, to save time, Red Mage is fine.
Red Mage is
No. Multiple casts.
Red Mage has 4 new abilities.
Alright, on to.
まあでも黒はタイムラインに合わせていく面白さが一番面白いところだと思っているので、そこはそのまま残した感じです。一緒に苦労していきましょう。
But with sorry, going back to what Yoshida-san said about Gekisima, that's Sharp Cast. Sorry, Sharp Cast has an additional charge now.
Nice.
Good for y'all.
Black Mage, it is trying to match your different spells according to the timeline of the battle. So that challenge still remains, and I think it still sort of lives up to that.
さあでは続いてのジョブ、赤間同士に行こうかなと思います。はい。
Okay, next item is the Red Mage.
赤間同士はですね。
It sounded like Red Mage is fine.
Okay. New finisher.
Scorch 2.
Will be available upon execution of Scorch. I think you've noticed that in the video.
I'm guessing that whatever these new abilities are, it replaces the button.
Oh wow!
What?
Holy
wow! That's insane, actually.
That's cool.
Bear
Flare, Holy, and what? Scorch?
Yeah, it's the finisher. Scorch is the finisher.
Oh, okay.
Because when you do your melee combo, you get a charge of Verholy or Verflare, and then you Scorch after that.
Dang, so y'all gonna have the freaking offensive and defensive?
A defensive white will be added. Okay, Red Mage is gonna be a little necessary.
Point is a defensive.
I mean, I am the only swift casting Reser too.
You can also,
well, I'm actually fine with this because Red Mage, that's what Red Mage is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a blend of two things.
Yeah, but like Black Mage didn't get the defensive right.
No, they don't. Yeah, because they're just black magic. Red Mage is white and black magic. Alright.
But I don't think anyone has a defensive wide range enchantment besides like Red Mage now, right?
Not of the three, no.
Dancer has one. Well, okay, not out of the. Okay, so yeah, Rage Mage would be sort of necessary.
Let's see.
I can't keep track of what class Kevin's playing.
Magic Barrier.
I mean, y'all all playing
Hold
Six
on.
Flags.
Hold on. What did she just say?
She said the move is called Magic Barrier. They replaced it's a move called Magic Barrier now.
We were expecting something like burn magic or something like that.
ですね、赤魔同士細かくいろいろ調整されてます。新魔法の追加はもちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね、ウェポンスキルである魔法剣各種、ブラックマナ、ホワイトマナの消費量が減ってます、今回。
So with the Red Mage, there are a lot of granular changes that have updates that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has been reduced.
Oh, they're trying to get you to do more moves.
I
like that a lot.
フルコンボまでいけるようになってるので、開幕のバーストはかなり速くなりました。はい。
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
ただまあそのままだと魔法剣の回数が上がりすぎて、それはそれでキャスターっぽくなくなっちゃうので、各、魔法を使った時のホワイトマナとブラックマナの増加量っていうのを下げることによって、全体の頻度は変わらないようにしてます。
But that being said, if it's done as is, of course, the spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
で、なのでまあ魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはまあもちろんない。ただマナフィケーション使うと一気に増えるし、まあ溢れさせることもないと思うので、こんな感じです。はい。
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、ステージによってまあ使いづらいというのと、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、プラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。なるほど。はい。
And then, of course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as
them Gaijins.
Did you remove them?
Engagement. The potency of these two will become the same.
Okay. She was gonna say they have been removed.
No, the backflip spell is honestly useless. They need to improve the point, which engagement is the point blank one. That should have more potency than the jump back one. The jump back one just gets killed too much.
Is 120 seconds, and then manification is 110. So emboldened should not have been changed.
Yeah, emboldened's still the same. Manification was also always shorter than it too. Embolden's the AoE damage increase. And manification is the double your current white and black mana.
And engagement, swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about the placement, just use the placement then.
Use it or don't use it.
Like, we didn't tell you to stop using it.
Yeah. It's like we didn't tell y'all to keep killing yourselves. Summoner's gonna be very different. I hope they take the dots out.
And the next
I
up
hope
is, I think
like-
it's changed to basically a new job.
Yeah,
and that is
exactly.
our summoner.
All right, let me pause everything I got going on right now to hear this. The rework.
But again, yeah, if you could look at this from a completely new perspective.
Yes,
it's
I'm ready. Let's go.
Changed quite a lot, so I think you can consider this a new job almost.
You hear that? Notice the music changed when they got to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. So that being said, significant changes to job mechanics has been made.
さらにですね、
You're right, it's basically a new
ドが
job.
全部なくなりました。
Oh, dang it! They removed them. Okay.
God! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh my God, that was so stupid for a summoner class.
Thank
Look at all
God.
the-
They need to just ask a class that prioritizes like
They
games
could
over
stop.
time.
They
That
could
is
stop
just
right there,
amazing.
and I'd be fine. They could stop right there, and I'd be fine.
I just had a friend send me the Vince McMahon picture where he fell out of a chair when they said dots are gone.
そしてですね、
Somebody in Ray just said it too.
ガルーダ、タイタンを召喚。
Not as
And every
Is
This is what I wanted. This is why I wanted to main it from the beginning of the game.
Yep.
ただこれですね、
Because of this, but then I saw how it played, and I'm like, I don't want to play this.
So when 2.0 came out, I mained Summoner, but I was hoping the Eggies would evolve eventually, and it had too many dots, and that's why I dropped that shit. It's like, fuck that. Yo, let's go.
Okay, but it looks like over all the classes so far that they have taken dots out.
Yeah.
For the most part, dots
That's
are
it.
gone.
And
Yeah, except
Garuda
Black
Emerald.
Mage still got
so
theirs.
we're not literally calling forth these primals, of course.
You're
because
calling
it's too
for their
dangerous
energy.
in the world of 14 to be summoning primals.
Yeah, we know.
So the concept is we are
5
sort of
people that have done it.
transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of.
the last thing is gonna be the defensive buff.
To be fair, I
So to
kind of
speak,
hate the
and
idea
sort
that
of,
they're not out fighting with me, and
calling
I'm trying to do
those
Carbuncle.
forth.
I don't like Carbuncle.
で、
agree with that, though.
I'm going to miss the way the Eggies look.
3番神を呼ぶと、
That also might push them to try to sell reskins for Carbuncle.
Yeah.
Give me Fenrir, please. That's what I really want.
Wow, they didn't give them the defensive buff, so Red Mage is the only one that has
By
it.
summoning these different sort of
That's
summons,
crazy.
The summoner, him or herself, will gain the sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into different modes.
で、ですね。
I mean, so I'm just not gonna touch Summoner until this comes out. Not gonna touch it anymore.
Yeah, don't get it to 80.
Oh no, it's
Wait.
80. It was my
For this
second
update,
class I ever got
we
to
really
80.
tried
Yeah, just
to
don't touch it till
bring
then.
I'm just not gonna
out
touch it
the
anymore.
Feel of a traditional summoner.
で、
So they're like, oh, we gave you 2 classes. No, we really gave you 3 new classes.
召喚すると、まあ今まではデミバハムート召喚、フェニックス召喚、なんかこうダウンタイム、なんかもうひたすらルイ打つしかねえみたいな、フリンジャーみたいな状態だったのが、大きく変わります。
So, in terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course, up until now, you would have called forth the Demi Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you call forth the Phoenix, and then you have some downtime where you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3 or like just doing that until
Oh, yeah.
enough to summon them
Yep.
again.
They've attacked themselves.
まず呼ぶと、属性エーテルを3つもらうので、その力を属性エーテルを使ってさっき言ったイフリート、タイタントパス、
Freaking gorgeous. I love it. I love it.
Give me a
I
video,
love it so
bro.
much.
And so with
I think people don't even need a video. They're just like, yes.
I mean, yeah, I just want a video.
You will
I just want to see you again.
obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz.
That's so backwards.
Wait, did he say?
Almost.
She said Ruby, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Elemental properties of those different summons.
We Pokemon now.
その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまた
It's so weird. 'Cause we will still have Phoenix.
また
So
3種を使って
Hey, hasn't it?
一連の流れになる。
Okay, so they've done that with every
And once you've defeated
every
those
expansion.
three,
They've
and then,
reworked an entire
you would
job.
Call forth the Phoenix. Then you would
That needed to be
receive
reworked,
again
yes.
3 elemental properties, and then you were able to
Aside from the first
summon
one.
these 3. I don't want to.
Well, because in Heaven's Ward, they
that you can
Dragoon
utilize
got a
these
little
three
bit of some stuff. Not a lot, but a little.
で、イフリート、タイタン、ガルーダ
But it wasn't like
順番で
it
呼んで
wasn't
もい
like
いです。
Machinist
でそれぞ
or
れ召喚
something.
士に付与される特徴が違うので、ボスのタイムラインに合わせて先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、今回はイフリートにしようっていうのを考える余地としてのも入ってます。なるほど。
And of course, we have these 3, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's no specific order that you need to call them forth. So, depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that, you can quickly, or you can be flexible between those 3.
I just wonder, is there an optimized way that you want to pull them out, or they just kind of make
There's always going to be an optimized way. People will
and then
find
also
out.
part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate
We'll make it
some
work.
of these actions, and so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending
Yes.
on the
Absolutely.
different actions
Yes.
that you're taking.
They
Boy, y'all
learned. They
Summoner
learned
just
because no, they did this to Summoner before, but this time because you used to have
And then so
3
after,
actions
a lot
for
of
each
debate and
Iggy
a lot of
before
discussion,
it was
we did decide
1,
that we
2,
will keep
and the ultimate.
resurrection.
Okay, so they will have resurrection still.
しましたよ。はい。なんかめっちゃ変わったんで。
Wait, what was that?
They're gonna keep resurrection, but originally when you played Summoner, each Iggy needed 3 action slots, so that's 9.
And
9
with the
slots,
significant change
9
to
different
Summoner,
actions.
and
But they
people
changed
are
that.
being, I don't know if people would be shocked with the changes, but like on top of that, having resurrection being removed, people might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth. Resurrection is still there.
フィジックさんも残っちゃいました。
Physic too. It's kind of stayed behind too.
Physics
Okay,
terrible.
Physics doesn't make any sense, but
It's awful.
Summoner's
I'm
Hill.
sure people are wondering,
Oh,
well,
did
I
you sneeze
don't
on me?
understand
Thanks.
all these words. So let's look at it on the gameplay screen.
Video.
Here we go.
Oh, there.
Yay,
Oh, there.
gameplay.
All right.
I'm gonna die a lot in Delradia.
Yeah, I am. I'm dying. I'm dying. Just died.
This
So
is why
I'm not
you're supposed to pay attention to this.
This is why you play something you can pause.
Listen,
Like-
both of us queued up
Okay,
for this thinking
both of
that
you?
it was a normal critical
See.
engagement.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's
we
why
both
both
fell.
of you are grounded. All right, don't hear it.
ここで
Time out.
先にちょっとエイミラプリの話をしておいてもいいですか。
Okay, so look at all these. Look at
And
these
before we
buttons.
Oh my
dive
god, the
into
buttons, there's
actual
so
gameplay,
few
I'd
of
like
them.
to talk
There-
about-
yeah,
I'm
there's like.
Zach, I'm gonna do you a favor, not res you.
One,
Just stay there.
two.
I already got
と
res.
ですね。
Damn.
今回
there's a bunch of new ones.
召喚獣
Yeah, those look like the
Oh,
replacement.
but-
全ての召喚獣に対して
Ifrit, Garuda, and
サイズ
Titan.
の変更ができるようになってます
Bio and Miasma are gone. They're just
And
gone.
So
Thank
good.
God.
You don't understand, dude. You don't understand
we
like
have,
how happy
made
this
some
makes me.
adjustments, one of
Like,
which is to
dude,
change
this is
its
amazing.
display size.
ただこれあくまで自分から見た
Okay, maybe that's what it is. Where I'm like, man, their HUD looks so different because all the buttons are gone. The ones that I'm used to seeing, they're not there.
Only affects you.
And for me,
as
it's much
the
smaller than what I
calling
usually have my
forth
buttons
these
for.
summons. So, yeah, it only affects how you are able to view these.
でまあ今実はここに
The Fester icon is still there.
because you probably still need to use the charges. Yeah, you still have your stats.
まあ
Yeah, I'm curious of what it's gonna go off of now.
これ エギミラクルしてあります、カーバンクルー。
Might be just to help you get some extra
So of
MP
course,
or something.
with
Let's find
the,
out.
right now we see
Yeah.
the carbuncle
Or I don't know.
appearing
Let's see.
on the screen.
Yeah,
but,
I don't
you may be
care for
familiar as the
carbuncle.
player character goes up, this Eggy would turn into like an Ifrit, but then right now I like the look of carbuncle, so I have glamored it to a carbuncle.
Wow, why'd you do this to me?
まあでもそんなもんですかね。
Curious, he glamored it, but what is it supposed to look like?
Yeah, if for Iggy still, I think.
まあ呼びますよね。はい。
Oh, it's so cute. Look at his
Hey, look at your baby.
Uh-huh.
Look at your
で
baby.
ここに3つわかります？この
So small.
Yeah, like there's no like even there's Try Disaster.
でこうなるとこの3つの
Okay, I see Try Disaster.
安
Try
心が呼べるように
Disaster.
なります。どれからでもいいです。
And then, of course, with that, you get the elemental properties. I hope you can see it under the gauge. There's like 3.
Oh wait,
kind of
as
things.
Try Disaster is
Now
what
those have been
changed.
unlocked, and so that shows that you are able to summon Ifrit.
Yeah, the Try Disaster icon is what changes
で呼び出
to
すと
that
エーテル
element.
が付与されてカウントダウンが
It's
始まり
right
ま
next
す。で
to I think
リス
it's
タッフのアクションが
Phoenix.
付与されているので
That right there, that he was just
イ
on.
フリートの技を使います。
なるほど。
So once you call forth these elemental primals, you do get that sort of ether applied to you, and then you see that there's a 2-stack action, and so you are able to execute.
I like that 2-stack
Ifrit's
action.
actions.
I like that.
これ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので、栄唱時間が長い代わりに
And you
強
can
力
sit
な炎
on
の魔法が
Garuda and Titan like that. I like
あと
that.
突進と追
There's no timer or anything.
攻撃が、使えるようになります。イフリートのモードとして。はい。
And so we were looking at Ifrit's actions, but with the elemental properties or ether obtained from Ifrit, while cast time is long, it is a very powerful fire-based spell that you can cast. And then there's also like a rush sort of attack that you can do, and this is the Ifrit actions that is available.
でここはやっぱり栄唱が必要なアクションになってるので、ギミック処理をしなきゃいけないタイミングでイフリートを呼んでしまうとロスになるので。
So watch the rotation be like Garuga. Well, I don't know if you can like go Garuga, Phoenix, Ifrit,
Well, this kind of ties into what we
Titan,
mentioned about
Bahamut. You know what I'm saying?
timelines, but with
Like always
Ifrit's
having
action,
one of those out.
one of this requires for
Yeah,
you to
that'd be
cast,
interesting
and it's
if you
a
could do
fairly
that.
long cast time. So say you're in some kind of fight where there's a mechanic where you have to move, then you would lose the opportunity to cast the magic. So perhaps you'd want to time it so that you don't need to move around to process some kind of mechanic. Or you'd have to
Oh shit!
be,
They're gonna be a moving
mindful
mage
of
like
when you activate
more.
these.
で
Oh boy.
実際に召
I'm
喚をした瞬間
fine
イン
with
スタント
it
で召
though.
喚するんですけど
I'm
登場
all
した時に
about
リコーワードを一回バーン
Sunbury
と
now.
離してはく
It's
れ
definitely
The
going to
thinking
be.
man's class.
And
It's
then,
gonna be.
of
It's
course,
gonna be
when you are calling
third,
forth
third
these,
for me. I think
summons,
instead of fourth.
it's
Move it
an
up
instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
でまあタイタンを呼びます。
Titan's
So
so cute.
now we're calling forth Titan.
可愛いちっちゃくしちゃう。
I set his size to be small, so
で今タイタン
guys
使
are small.
えるようになったんでこっちは
So let's take a look at what he
挟
can
むんです
do.
よ。
Oh, that's
Actually,
cool.
from two sides.
でこれは回数じゃなくて時間なので、もうひたすら打ちまくる。でこれはもう全部インスタントなんで移動がすごい楽です。
How did I die, dude? The
And
hell?
with these moves, it's actually interesting because it's within a timed section that you can unleash unlimited numbers of times of his moves, and it's all instant. So you can move around and cast at the same time.
Bro.
で
That's
ガルダを
useful.
呼ぶと
Yeah, that's great actually.
Titan's instant.
I'm assuming Garuda's gonna be your usual AoE person.
Probably.
Does have a cast time on that. That looks cool though. Oh, that's cool. So you basically become your eggies at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But with Garuda, hers is more of like a placement damage. And this is also instant, and so
I like how
you can
Titan
move
actually
around as
does
well.
damage
Like,
and stuff
Summoner
too.
does have like a good bit of mobility.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Look at that tiny
phoenix.
phoenix.
召喚するとまた3つ付与されるので、フェニックスが終わったらまた使っていく感じなんですね。
Oh, don't make us redo this
And then
fight.
once you've gone through that round, and then you call forth the Phoenix, you will obtain the 3 elemental properties again, and so you can utilize these elemental primals again.
That's really dope. I love it. I love it.
And then by the time you finish with that, your Bahamut is back.
そうは言っても使わないと軽く出ないので。
Because you can go through all 3 of your
とりあえず
eggies
タイタンだけ使ってきゃいいやみたいなのやると目も当てられないことになるので。
and then go back into Bahamut.
デミバハムート召喚とフェニックス召喚の間にやっぱちゃんと使い切らないともったいないことになっちゃうでしょ、リキャストタイムが。なのでそこは必ず組み立てが必要になってくるので。なるほど。はい。
With these 3 summons that you can do, of course, you need to utilize these in the battle timeline, or else, of course, you won't be dealing very much damage at all. Like, you can't just lean towards, oh, I like using Titan only, so I'll use Titan only, or
So yeah, you're
you will
forced to
not
cycle through
be
them.
able to deal much damage at all.
I mean, they
So,
might have a
whenever
cooldown
you
or
do
something on
cast
them, or they might.
your
Oh, the
Bahamut,
chains! It might like them
and,
out.
The Phoenix and the elemental properties that you attain in between those is something that you don't want to put to waste. Make sure that you are utilizing these and sort of building your strategy so that you can utilize those 3 within the recast.
I like it.
はい。
Yeah, this is sick.
大体そんな感じでございます。かなり試行錯誤して作ったので、いいところにね落ちたのではないかなとは思っておりますが、当然そのドットがなくなった分はね、通常の栄翔火力へ全部持ってってるんで、まあちょっと機動力高いからなって思ったんですけどね、機動力の高さも売りだからな、もともとそこはちょっとやっぱりもともとね召喚が好きで使ってたくれてた人ってたくさんいると思うんで、そこまで変えちゃうのはなとか、考えつつ、はい、ね、また結構栄翔増えるとさ、吉田黒も巻き添えにしやがってって言われたくもあんまないしね。
But yeah, with the summoner, there was a lot of trial and error and a lot of debates to get it to where we got it. But I think we were able to get it to a good point. Of course, with the removal of all the dots, we did try to skew back to having the summoner have their damage kind of come from the different casting of the not the spells, but like the different summons that you're bringing forth. So, and we also looked at just how mobile the summoner is, but at the same time, it is the charm of a summoner is the mobility of it. So I think we were, and there were people who were choosing the summoner because of such mobility. So that was another point where we had to rack our brains. But we didn't want to make it so that we're casting all the time either. I can already imagine the comments from players saying, "Oh my gosh, you're turning us into the black page. Like you're kind of dragging us into this, Yoshida." So I wanted to avoid that as well.
さあでは、以上でキャスターでした。はい、ありがとうございます。では最後ヒーラーロールのお話いきましょう。
Okay, next up is the healers.
God, I need this to be over. We're wiping so hard.
Single target buffs will be added to each healer. No! No!
So the first thing
Protect.
is new
actions
Stone
that
skin.
apply single to but that will
be added to each
Okay,
healer,
I'm good with that.
emphasis on single target buffs.
でそれからですね、全
Or is
体
it
的
like
にヒ
for
ーラーの
tank
攻撃魔法の詠唱時間が短く
I'm hoping it's like something that'll help you
There you
guys.
go.
Oh snap!
And,
Oh, nice.
Okay,
That's, that's cool. That's cool.
Reduce the cast time for offensive spells.
そしてですね、全ヒーラー待ってた、リミットブレイクの効果範囲がですね、50メートル拡大されました。
Oh my gosh, that is
And then
amazing.
limit break area of
Limit break
effect will be expanded to 50 yards.
will be expanded to 50 minutes.
God.
No, 50
Okay.
meters.
Meters. Thank you. Oh,
ナイス LB 届いて
that's because I remember that one time I missed Zach by himself. It sucked.
We will finally avoid situations where people.
What they should do is make you invulnerable.
LB, but I was not in the area of effect.
I agree with that too. I think you should be invincible while you're doing it.
まあ今回その以前からお伝えしていたように、ヒーラーロールに関しては賢者を加えた4ジョブでピュアヒーラー
That art
バ
though
リ
is
ア
so
ヒーラーに
good.
という、バランスになります。
Bro, that Sage
but also
V.
with the healers,
V fin?
welcoming the
There's
new
no way.
Sage
There's
job.
no way.
We
If
will
y'all
be
think I'm
splitting it
that,
up
yeah,
with 2
it's gonna
jobs
be
being a pure
Gunbreaker,
healer and 2
Ninja,
jobs
Summoner,
being barrier
Machinist, Sage.
基本攻撃魔法の
Those are
詠
five
唱時
classes I'll
間
be
は
playing this
軒並み
expansion.
1.5 秒になってます。
And then
Lost their mind. Put
for the
gun
offensive
class in here.
spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1.5 second cast time, which is pretty quick.
まあ、ア
That
ビ
is
リティ
very
がね、
quick.
かなり増え
Holy
てきて、
cow.
アビリティを使う機会が多いので、まあ、グローバルクールダウンにどうしても食い込んじゃってすごい気持ち悪いストレスっていう。
It's like they kind of needed it because if they really wanted to make healers DPS as well and keep people alive, having shorter
With
offensive
needing
cooldowns
to,
or cast times is
execute
needed.
abilities,
Yeah, because I already do
it
enough when
tended
it gets
to,
down
like
to it.
casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated, or would have been very frustrated with it. So we're hoping that by sort of reducing the cast time for basic attack spells to 1.5 seconds, that would reduce the frustration and stress.
それでは白魔導士からいきましょう。はい。
Jumping right into
White
White
Mage.
Mage.
白魔導士はですね、もう正当進化オブ正当進化以外の何者でもございません。効果も見た目も特徴的な、リリーを設置するという設置型の回復アクション、これ非常に便利で強力です。
That's that flower we saw.
So with the White Mage, this is just a simple update, as simple can be. Let's see, it reads a functionally and visually distinct restorative field action will be added.
ピュアヒーラーに該当します。はい。
Pure healer.
And of course, White Mage will fall under that pure healer category.
ホーリーの上位、ホーリジャだったかなが入るんで、そいつでもリリーが咲くっていう。
なるほど。
And then a higher tier for the holy spell will be added, and
Oh,
so that will also
gosh.
contribute to the accumulation of lilies.
I like that. That's such a
非常
beautiful
に
spell
残念なお知ら
too.
せなんですけど、アクアオーラさんがついに解雇されてしまいました。
あらあら。
And then one unfortunate news with the White Mage is that Fluid Aura has been relieved of its duties.
Oh,
Wow.
あとはですね、ディバインベリゾンがチャージアクションになってますね。はい。
And then another update would be Divine Venison will become a charge action.
白魔導士に関してはもう本当に今までの操作感のまますんなり扱えるアップデートになっていると思います。
But yeah, with the White Mage, it's pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was, and it'll be a fairly smooth transition with these updates.
はい。はい。では先へ進みます。続いては先生術師です。
Moving on to Astrologian.
先生術師はピュアヒ
They
ー
better
ラ
have a
ーに
little bit more. White Mage said that one line. They better have like
So
3 things
with
up
the
here.
Astrologian, we are going to skew it more towards a pure healer.
Pure healer.
ダイアナルセクトとノクターナルセクトを削除して 基本的な回復アクションの性能を
Not happy about it
ダ
though.
イアナルセクトの時の効果に
Sect and
まあ
normal sect will be
変更してま
removed.
す。
Basic healers will be adjusted to have the same
The
effect as with
diurnal
under
sect and nocturnal sect will be removed, and basic healing actions will be
Ow.
adjusted to have the same effects as they would have
So-
while under
That just
diurnal
doesn't mean you don't have to worry about
ただこれ
jumping between those
ニュ
two
ートラルセクト
for your
ってあるんで
heals
すけ
to
ど
be
その
more
ニュートラル
potent.
セクトの
Is that
効
what
果
it's
中のみ
doing
If
essentially?
I can shield heal and I can regen heal. Now they're making me be regen, so
But that being said,
Regen,
there
yeah,
is
yeah.
Sage
an
can be
action
shield.
called Neutral
Yeah.
sect.
Well, Sage and Scholar are going
which,
to be the shield
while
class.
you are
Yeah.
under its
Sage and
effects,
Scholar, yeah.
there will be
Gonna
some
be shield,
barrier
I'm gonna be
actions that
regen.
you can use.
Oh, you'll still get some barrier action.
Yeah, I'm sure the one that I have that mix is going to be, and it looks like they're still
And then,
keeping
we've
my
adjusted
neutral
the
sec, which
effects
allows me to
of
use both.
divination.
まあディビネーションによる範囲よだめ上昇バフが、まあ、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうのが、まあ、ストレスだったのでこの辺り条件を見直しています。
The effects of it
Yeah,
was
there you go.
really
That's the one that
affected
uses
by
both.
The luck of the draw, so to speak. So it has been
And seals used for new enchantments? Ooh.
まあ通常で使えるようになるって感じです。はい。
Basically speaking, you can use it in like normal circumstances.
でその代わり、カードシンボルに依存する効果を持つセルフバフが付与されるようになるって感じです。はい。
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
で、
What you mean? Normal
リ
circumstances.
ドローはですね、チャージアクションじゃなくて、
That's a language I don't know.
一回使えるっていうアビリティになり、あとはマイナーアルカナにも変更が入っています。
And then redraw will no longer be a charge action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it.
I can actually do something to
once.
myself?
And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
あとは動画にもありましたけど、回復と攻撃を結構兼ね備えた、範囲魔法が、追加されてます。
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well as an offensive element to it.
まあやっぱりちょっと ID 行くときに、まあ、白馬の
I get more cards?
意志が強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回、他のヒーラーにも範囲のID 攻略しやすい、ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、範囲を、持たせてます。
And this is kind of based on some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use.
Nocturne, our shield healing is
so
not
we
that
wanted
great.
To,
I agree with that.
Allow for other healer jobs
Sorry,
to have something similar. Of course, not.
Oh, shit.
Their characteristics differ from each other, each of the different jobs, but we did want to have some kind of AoE spell.
まあこう議論したんですよ、ここは。本当に全員にもういっそスタンをつけるかとか。
なるほど。
いやもちろんホーリーからスタンをなくすかとか。いやだけど。
You better be bombing people. Not holy spell.
特徴どんどん削れていくのも違うと思うんですよね。なんか全員スタンつけるもなんかもう大雑把すぎるし。
SS, nope, take it
な
back.
のでそれぞれになんとか特徴を持たせて、なるほどね、こういうニュアンスでとか
Thank you.
結構苦労したんだけど、それぞれ特徴が違います。はい。
This was really quite a point of debate, actually. Like, do we want to add stun to this, or do we want to remove the stun effect from Holy, or?
Well.
But we don't want to like kill individuality either. But if we add stun to all of them, then it's just it just seems.
In fact,
to be
I'm
very
leaving because now I
sloppy.
think everything's bad luck.
We wanted
Yeah,
to
no,
make sure
same.
that
Fuck this.
each job had its own sort of.
Did y'all beat that thing?
Or like
Oh, we did.
We had like 2
a
minutes
signature,
left
like,
in the raid.
difference between them. So
It was
we're
bad.
hoping that when
Yes,
players,
please give me a
get
stunt.
to try it out, they would understand. Oh yeah, this is the kind of nuance that you're going for.
はい、じゃあ続いていきましょう。はい、続いては学者になります。
はい。
Then give me sleep.
Scholar.
学者はですね、ここからバリアヒーラーになりますが、学者は改めてバリアヒーラーとして、調整されてます。
Of course, we're moving into the barrier healers now, but with the scholar, we have sort of made adjustments so that they are leaning more towards that sort of barrier type healer.
まあ学者もですね、なんかこう大幅に変えるところがあるかと言われると、まあ多少ねペットの挙動をまた調整したりはしましたけど、まあ学者で今回一番でかいのはどうぞ。戦闘時にも効果あるパーティー移動速度上昇っていうバフが渡されます。学者。
So with
So that was the speed ability you saw?
with the scholar, there wasn't really much we could have changed like significantly. I mean, we did make adjustments, and part of it was changing or updating the behaviors of the pet. But I think one of the most major changes to scholar would be a unique job action which can enhance the party's movement speed even during combat.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Imagine getting a sprint for everybody. Oh my god.
The buff is not continuous perpetually. If it's perpetual, then people are going to be like, no, must have scholar all the time.
Yeah.
そんなわけないじゃない。さっき動画でも最後ね、召喚じゃないや、学者チャチャチャって走ってると思うんですけど、あれそこからアップしてるってことを言いたかったんです。
But you may have noticed in the video, like the scholar was running just a little faster towards the end of that job action, and that's to signify that enhancement has been applied.
まあいわゆるスプリントと同じ速度が一定時間使える。でスプリントとは重複しませんっていう。
I mean, you can.
So it's basically like sprint, where your movement speed is
that's good. That's
faster
if it's
for
like
a certain amount of time, but it will not overlap with sprint.
that's awesome.
で他だとですね。
Now I'm kind of scared what kind of battlefields we'll be on. We're on the other side of the battlefield.
And then
They introduced something that we have to get out of the way really quick, so you have to use that.
Can be targeted to
With Dancer,
a
because Dancer has
single
something like that
party
too, right?
でちなみに今お話ししたその移動速度上昇が付与されるのはどっちかというとサブ効果で範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね。それは学者に。でさらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to like a range, an area of range.
まあスプリントとは重複しないんでね。そこは。
But of course, it doesn't overlap with sprint.
はい。召喚もすいません。これぐらいしかお伝えすることが。
That is so cool. So it can be like pop
So
and
that's
running
about
sprint
all we can
or sprint spell.
share. That's significant for the scholar.
さあそれでは、残る1ジョブ、こちらに参りましょう。
Yeah, show us the footage. Give us the footage. I'm ready to see Gundam.
はい、賢者でございます。
Have our sage.
はい。でこちら、バリアヒーラーとして、必要な能力は一通り所持しております。
So the sage possesses all the
Just be a
actions
DPS
essential
healer.
for a
Okay,
barrier
that's all I
healer.
need you to do.
That's white mage.
変わっ てるのがですね、
Yeah, white mage can heal people because it's thick
敵を
heals.
攻
This
撃
is
す
like,
ると
yeah.
同時に指定しているパーティーメンバーを回復
That's
する
what I
って
like.
いう
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh,
特徴があります。
spicy.
Huh.
And what's really unique about the Sage is that while you are attacking an enemy, you can specify or target a party member to heal at the same time.
あとは回復とか回復用のリソースと攻撃用のリソースっていうものが、まあ、今回存在してます。まあ、ジョブハーフと言ってると思いますが。
Then it draws upon unique resources for healing and enhancements, as well as attack magic. As you can see,
Call it end jammer canceller, please. Like, do that.
Or is Transam bar, please?
That's something.
The Hades bar? I don't know. Something. The seed burst.
It's Monotsky particle. It uses Monotsky particles.
Stop
That's
it.
what it uses.
Particle bar.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
to
Oh, if they
reiterate,
call it a
you
particle
would
bar,
designate
there's no
a
way this is
party
not
member,
like Gundam.
To sort of heal, and then as you attack your enemy, then whomever you designated will receive healing.
That's
Legends
okay.
now?
So hold on. I like that because in my head I see one thing, but I need them to show this.
Right.
Because what I see is like on the bar you selected someone and
Cardia.
you-
Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as your sort of designated person to heal.
okay, because that's what in my head that's what I see. But then you're still fighting.
単に攻撃魔法だったのが、ドット付与に切り替わったりっていう、
Bro,
ち
it's
ょ
my
っと変わった
accomplice.
動作をするものもあります。
And then there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
But I lose my dot. Okay.
アダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも豊富にございます。
And then there is a resource that the Sage uses, which is the Adder's Gall, that kind of accumulates over time,
You're gonna call it
so that
particles.
you can execute your instant barrier heals.
Instant barrier. That's guilty
飛んで
gear.
た移動アクションがあるんで、まあ、テクニカルバリアヒーラー。
Start doing Roman cancels next.
Boy, yes,
And then,
do it.
In terms of like a gap closer or like a movement type action, we have Icarus. You may have noticed in the video that the Sage is kind of flying. So it's kind of positioned as a technical barrier healer.
これね、ちょっと実機でも説明難しいんだけど。
I could also see this being an ability or being a class that gets people into healing.
So explaining this, like even on the
Yeah,
gameplay screen,
yeah.
might be a bit complex.
I think that's.
But, I guess we should. Try
I can see how it
so we
would,
see it on
but
the
I think the issue is going to be is that then they're gonna start DPSing instead of actually healing and keeping people up.
I definitely. I think this is going to be a little bit more intricate as a healer than.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna die because everyone's gonna focus on attacking and not actually keeping themselves up. And when you're a shield healer, you have to be way more prepared than you are a main healer. Because shield healing, you have to heal, but you have to shield predicting that they're going to take damage, and you cannot pick people up
It's like
fast.
preemptively.
Yeah, so it's not going. It's honestly going to be a bad thing to have for first healers.
Yeah.
Shield healing is 10 times harder than regen healing,
Kind of game is this again?
and you will not be able to like burst, and you cannot burst heal either.
We were very particular about how
Hack.
these Nulas are sheathed.
What is in the party finder?
Discord.
Oh gosh.
What?
Quite a lot of action.
Yeah, Scholar didn't get anything cool.
でまずこのアルディアっていう
Yeah, I think the normal thing is gonna happen. People are gonna pick it up because they don't think it's cool, and no one's gonna heal rates. Just like normal.
I will probably pick it up as my healer just because it has funnels.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no questions about it.
Bangs fly.
Yep.
This is quite unique.
Yeah, I think everyone's gonna pick it up for the aesthetic. I'm not sure if they're actually gonna raid for it.
No, if I pick a class, I'm gonna learn it. Like,
yeah.
Just because you level the class is like just because you come as, you know what I'm saying? You have your main raid class.
You can level. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. Level stuff because you want to. But I'm more. For me, I'm more worried about who I would run with in a raid as a healer because that matters for me.
Looks so cool.
It's okay. What suit does that sound? I hear it.
I designated myself.
I'll have to hear it
as
again.
I land an attack. The
It's from Universal Sentry. I can't think of it right now. I know that sound. Psycho.
Oh my god.
Psycho Gundam does that.
I guess I will have to level another healer now.
A lot of people commenting on the sound effect, the sound effect, the sound
See,
effect.
it sounds like Psycho Gundam.
Does it sound sci-fi enough for you?
Or Freedom. It sounds like sometimes it does sound like Strike Freedom.
I can't hear
too.
it. Hang on.
It was quite surprising when I heard it when I was doing my checks.
It sounds more like Psycho, but it also does sound like Strike Freedom.
It sounds like something more. It definitely sounds.
Because of the charge, because like Freedom doesn't charge as much. Most of Freedom stuff is instant.
The one which we were talking about where an attack turns into something that can place a dot, that would be the Ffxiv. So once you cast that, an attack changes into something that would allow for damage over time.
So you hold that dot.
Yeah, this is more. It's more Strike Freedom. Also the barrier because the Freedom doesn't have. It has more barrier shields when it's in combat instead of having a physical shield.
Actions that the Sage can cast.
All right.
Those heal values don't look high, but at the same time, I'm like remembering that.
You see?
Shield healer will never be that high either way, so. Like that's why they said that Astra was moving to a pure healing class because the pure healing classes that like White Mage out heal everybody. So it would be my job to like pure heal it. So theirs is just to put defense and stuff for you guys. So if it's a little lower, it's okay.
These other kids about to be mad as hell.
Why?
Because this has a gap closer. But at the same time, you shouldn't be trying to gap close as a healer.
I think it might take a bit to master.
Makes everything a lot easier when you can though, because some of those mechanics y'all can gap close. I gotta run while trying to heal and keep people up.
The only class I can gap close on is tank. That's it.
Yeah, it looks tough to.
Oh, yeah, Ninja has a teleport, but like
Ninja.
I just sprint.
Ninja, Red Mage, Dragoon, like everyone has one, almost.
Well, y'all need to run faster.
I would love healers to have one. Cause I would love to be able to heal and do it at the same time.
They don't need one anymore. You use Scholar.
Did he say it?
Yeah, he just said Gundam. Listen.
Yep.
Oh, the sound effect.
Well.
Or it's like Gundam.
That's free, bro. That's freedom right there. You saw that.
Yeah, 100%.
That is freedom.
ちょっと今までとやっぱり本当にまた違ったタイプのヒーラーとして
And
Y'all
freedom,
thought,
freedom and Strike Freedom are my favorite Gundams. So.
y'all thought y'all were. Oh,
There you go.
you see? That's the real grade I got.
Oh, nice, nice.
I was planning on starting to build it last week, but I will probably start to build it this weekend. Hopefully.
遊んでみてください。はい。はい。
But
あり
yeah,
がとうございます。あ、ごめんなさい。
in any case, the Sage is definitely a technical barrier healer, and I think there is a it's
wonder what new
worth
cards
sort of
Astro's gonna
mastering the
Why scale it?
skill set that
Power
Sage
doesn't need
brings
anything.
to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS, both having very unique mechanics and very characteristic, and it very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうします第1部、ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でということですね。
そうですね。はい。
So this concludes the first part of today's letter live.
First part?
Job adjustments.
Yes.
Bruh.
Tell you these things. Yeah, these things are
We're just
usually
barely
a
done with the
lot.
first part.
あと2部あんで。
あと2枚。
So we have 2 more parts after this.
大丈夫、大丈夫ですね。
はい。
Y'all out here saying, "Oh, you look tired." Well, yeah.
Well, it is. It's like 2 o'clock over there. It's like it's the afternoon for them.
ここ
So.
までいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて、休憩のお供にですね、ジョブアクション動画を改めて流します。なので自動的に、休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今の情報を改めて頭の中で
Look, I'm surprised I made it through the first part. Okay.
Right? Same here.
So
So I'm like, I
before
heard
going
bed.
to the second part, auto adjustments, we want to.
I mean, it'll be here tomorrow.
And then for this break, we will replay the job action video again. So with the explanation.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it
for
too.
each job in mind.
What's the next 2 parts supposed to
The
be?
length of the break this time will
Do we
be
know?
20 minutes.
No, they'll probably go over expansion stuff and changes.
Probably the area.
All right, weaklings, please take this opportunity to leave. Weaklings, leave.
I also gotta put in.
If
I gotta
anything
play.
related
Y'all.
to new, good night, Zach. If anything related to jobs and stuff comes up, can you give us a TLDR in the Discord chat?
I'll try.
I'll watch it when I'm tomorrow.
Yeah.
I may not be as
night.
active tomorrow. His birthday's tomorrow, so I will be dealing with that.
All right. Well,
but I will holler at y'all when I can.
All right, y'all behave yourselves.
Adios, peoples.
Jess, what are you doing? Isn't it past your bedtime?
No, I usually draw this late at night.
So you staying up? You good?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't. I'm already like at that point where I'm so into drawing. I'm not sleeping anyway.
Yeah, gotcha. All right, I'll be right back though.
Devil May Cry music, bro. Why is this game look so good? Oh. Muck.
Back.
Welcome back.
I'm actually paying attention to all these like the rewatch of the skills.
Yeah, I was trying to do it now. That looks so freaking cool, dude.
Wait a minute.
Dope. I like it a lot.
Yeah. They definitely gave the classes that needed it pretty big stuff. Maybe except for maybe Bard. Maybe Bard needs something better. I don't know if Bard's really good or not. I know it's not played a lot, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't know myself because I don't play bars.
Yeah.
You know, so it's hard to make that call.
I'm just gonna Google it then.
Google what?
Bards.
Go to the player guide. I don't remember the changes, so I can't really know.
Yeah, I'm gonna the job guide. Okay, yeah.
Just to look at the skills and stuff.
Cause they seem like they got completely replaced by Dancer. I thought. But I might be wrong.
No, they didn't. I think these are the first classes. Well, no, these. Yeah. So I picked up Summoner in 2.0, and then Ninja came out before an expansion.
Yep.
And then Gunbreaker came out with Shadow I'm thinking it like. I think they did a really good job with these classes.
I think so too. Wouldn't buy it. Oh, so most of theirs are dots.
Yeah, a lot of the bard stuff, at least OG, they had poison and stuff in the stack. I don't know what they would be doing anymore.
And it seems like the same type of thing. There's venomous bites and stuff like that.
Yeah. Bard was my main in 1.0.
Okay. My friend was really, really good at it. Like one of the top bards. So he really liked it. I just don't know.
Like, because in 1.0, like, you had your bows and you had different kind of arrows, and it sucked. Alright, I think we're coming back. I actually pre-ordered it already. I just logged in to get my pre-order stuff.
I forgot to do that. I just forgot to do that. Big targets. Back to this. I'm really interested.
Why are people like rip Skull? Like, what's going on? I don't think Scholar's in a bad place.
I don't think so either. I think I actually like the direction they're going. I'm really happy with this idea. Oh my! I forgot to buy these shoes. I'll buy mine now. Anyway, I like the idea that all like healers get a different type of benefit other than just like an AoE. I like in battle movement speed, and I kind of wish they would go towards that for each type of healer. Like, I don't care if like 10% crit buff or something. I don't care. Or like slowing the boss down. There's other things besides I do damage that I think can be better utilized.
Gotcha, yeah.
Like a flow or maybe a weapon speed, but I don't, that sounds really OP, I get it. And logistics of that might be really difficult. But, I rather them go towards that than just not try it all.
ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。So, welcome back. Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining lots of new features for our next expansion Endwalker. はい、ということで、ここから第2部をお送りしていきたいと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
最初にですね、前半のちょっとフォローが1個あってですね、召喚師のエギミラプリの話をレベルが上がるとカーバンクルが他のエギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したりできますよっていう話をしたと思うんですけど、ごめんなさい、あれ逆で、カーバンクルがもう全基本にいてこれにイフリートのエギミラプリをしたりとか姿を変えられます。 すみません。もう召喚は何度もちょっとひっくり返してきてたんで。
Is he just like decked out in Square Enix like bling? Like everything you get to the Square Enix store, he's like, I have it all.
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or make a correction on something that we had mentioned in the first half, where we were talking about the summoner and being eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up, your Eggy turns into like Ifrit and whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's Carbuncle is the base form, and then you can glamour it to look like Ifrit, etc. So apologies for that.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここからは第2部といたしまして、バトル関連調整。
I actually don't think the remaining about it is going to be
今までのはバトル関連調整じゃなかった。
Battle adjustments. Ooh, yes.
From now on, now we want to explain battle adjustments. はい。
Weren't jobs also part of battle adjustments? I guess.
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは1個目どうぞ。まずレイドファインダー、霊式コンテンツのレイドファインダーのマッチングに調整が入ります。こちらです。今回ヒーラーがピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーに分かれるということで、マッチングのアルゴリズムもピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーで、マッチングされるようになります。
So first up is the raid finder. We are going to be making adjustments for the matching system or the algorithm to accommodate for sorting out the barrier healers and the pure healers.
そしてですね、他はやってないです。他はどっちになってもクリアできる。
Pathfinder, Party Finder updates.
で、ごめん、いいよ、どうぞ。はい。
The rest, there hasn't been very much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like sort the different the other ones.
Yeah.
はい。で、なんかちょっといくつかコメントがあるんであれなんですけど、前にもこれ実は話してるんですけど、レイドファインダー、これ以上細かく条件を割るとマッチングが伸びすぎてダメなんですよ。なので、これ以上細かくであればパーティー募集を使ってください。ぜひ。はい。
I do see some comments mentioning about how they are wondering about, well, what about other sort of sorting and like categorizations? But if we add more conditions to the different raid finder, like party composition algorithm, so to speak, it's going to lengthen the time it would take for
it'll make things a lot longer.
If you want to be very granular about who joins the party, it might be best to go to the party finder.
Yeah. They're
さあ、
right.
ではそのパーティー募集の続いてアップデートのお話で
What else
ご
we
ざい
got
ます。
going on here?
Next up is updates made to the party finder.
まずパーティー募集に出すときにヒーラー枠をピュアヒーラーとバリアヒーラーでもちろん分割できるようになっております。今回。
So of course, with the party finder too, the healer category will be split between pure and barrier healer.
さらにですね、よくこうなんかいろいろ揉める原因にもなってたところなんですけど、参加条件にですね、今回コンプリート済みでかつ修正源を今週まだ受け取ってないよっていうのを追加しました。はい。
And the second point kind of ties into some of the discourse, so to speak, or like arguments that may happen, which is in order to mitigate it, and that is a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards will be added to the participation conditions.
なので、もう今週断賞でいいですと。助けてくださいと、今週クリア済みの方でもいいので参加くださいっていう時はこの参加条件を入れなければ、そういうマッチングになる、募集になるって感じですね。はい。
So if people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
それからですね、続いて、ジョブ重複制限で、検索には引っかかっちゃってたんですよ、ね。
Such results no longer include parties you cannot join due to.
やってたんですけど、これも検索からも出なくなります。このチェックボックス入ってると。
So search results will no longer include parties who cannot join due to the one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts with this whole one player per job requirement.
以上がパーティー募集のアップデートのお知らせでした。さらに進めていこうと思います。はい、お願いします。
So moving forward.
コンテンツ報酬のちょっと調整を行っております。それがこちらです。
We made some duty reward adjustments.
武器がドロップする討伐と滅戦、もともとね武器直ドロップ1個あったと思うんですけど、ジョブが増えたということがありまして、今回、ジョブのランダムの武器1個ドロップするのは変わらず、それ以外にもう1個、開ければその開けたジョブの武器に変わるという武器チェストを追加することにしました。
So files with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward. What this means is, of course, with the dungeon loot, of course, when a weapon drops, it's randomized. And with so many jobs being added to the roster, of course, we will keep that original sort of direct drop, as we called it, of a weapon. But we will also add a coffer that will allow for whatever weapon of the person who opens the coffer will get as like an addition.
で、この調整をですね、次のページにいただいて、
Oh, that's great.
どうぞ。3.x までの高難易度レイドの4層にも、これを全部適用していくことに今回細かく、徹底させてもらいました。
Easier to farm and get shit.
So this will apply. The fourth turn of high-end raids released up through 3.x will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
なので武器1個と必ずチェストと出るので、運良ければその場にいる2人が武器ゲット出せってなる感じですね。
So, because we have the weapon, the randomized weapon drop, and then the coffer, it should, if you're lucky, 2 people will be able to obtain a weapon of the weapon that they want in a particular high-end raid.
で、さらに続いてどうぞ。4.x までの高難易度レイドでドロップする防具アクセサリーが、全部チェストに直ドロだったんですけど。変わります。
That's pretty cool.
And the second one says, high-end raids released up through 4.x will now drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers. Originally, these were also like a randomized direct drop, but we're changing these to a coffer.
なので全て同じ仕様に今回統一して過去のコンテンツも改めて報酬のドロップテーブルを変えてですね、チェストを作って同じルールでね、いけるように、しておきました。
So we tried to even out and try to make it the same across the board, and then sort of revisited the drop table of past content as well, so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
ですね、以上がだいたいコンテンツの報酬関係の調整で、続いていきましょう。はい。ですね、HUD レイアウトに、バトル関連でさらにちょっと大きなアップデート。
Oh, finally. Jeez. Conditional enhancements.
Next up is adjustments made to the HUD.
ですね、今回トリガーバフっていう新しい
I was getting all that crap
方をしてるんですけど、
mixed up.
トリガーバフってなんだよというと、今までプロックって呼んでたプロックで付与されてるバフのことです。
So we will be able to identify
That's so
a
good.
trigger buff, or English says conditional enhancements. Sorry, basically like procs that are applied.
またクローマーの例で恐縮なんですけど、ファイガプロックとかサンダガプロックとか、はい、で今まで、現状ではですね、バフとデバフとその他バフって3つに分離できるんですけど、今回そのプロックトリガーバフも分離可能になるので、自分で管理して目の届きやすいところにそれだけ切り離して持っていくっていうことができるようになります。
Apologies, the example is Black Mage again, but with the
my stuff mixed up.
Thunder proc, it's beneficial sometimes to separate it out from the different like buffs that you may have.
Oh,
just
that's
so
so
that you have
good.
that indicator. So we are now able to sort of split out enhancements, enfeeblements, and then now we will have the proc or the conditional enhancements, where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね、ジョブゲージの近くに置いて、視点をそこでもう管理を固めてしまおうとかっていうのもできるし、まあ個別にいつもの通り表示サイズを大きくしたりっていうのもできるので、ぜひ皆さんまたこだわりの UI に役立てていただければと思います。
With being able to separate out just the procs that show up, or the conditional enhancements, you can, for example, place it near your job HUD or your job gauge so that you can just look to one section to identify any sort of buffs that have been applied on a proc.
Half of one is half my
or because you can
my
adjust
dots.
the elements that
Because I can never find where it is.
the separated
like, where are you?
display. You can also change the display size as well if you want it to be more.
That's not my dot. That's somebody else's dot.
はい。まあこれかなりね、もう助かる人多いんじゃないかなって見逃さないように。はい。
We're hoping that this would be very beneficial, and would help people who do want to keep those like separated or keep track of them separately.
で、続いてなんですけど、グラウンドターゲットの利便性を向上させるアップデートを、入れております。
Next up is improved ground targeting functionality.
ですね、キャラクターコンフィグにこれ、今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、はい、キャラクターコンフィグって選べるようにしてあります。まず設定を新たに項目追加してます。
So I'm sure people still prefer the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the character configuration menu.
こちらです。言い方としてはですね、グラウンドターゲットアクションを1回押すとグラウンドターゲットマークが出るし、はい、そのアクションボタンを1回押すとその置いてある場所にもう即実行されるっていう形になるんで、パッドはかなり楽なんじゃないですか。はい。
So the
Let's action again to place
include, let's see, press action button again to place target circle. So basically, say you wanted to activate a ground target related action, you can just press the same button again to confirm that this is where you want to place the ground target. So I think people using the controller might have a smoother time setting their ground target.
Hmm. 確認中です。
このワールドメディアツアー2021には実装されているのか
To do is implemented on this media board server.
ちょっと待って。
はい。
Sorry, one moment.
あれなんです。今普段吉田さんが開発とチェックしている最新状態のものとはまたちょっと違うバージョンのメディアツアー専用ワールドが今回今日使ってるところなんですけど、そこに果たしてこのモードがあるのかどうかを今確認しておりますっていう複雑な状態。Yeah, so this server is special setup dedicated to the media tour 2021. So he's checking if this mode is available on this version. And then 見つけました。
ちょっと待ってね、動作するかだけ確認する。
And then he found something, and then now he's confirming if these are working as desired.
デバッグコマンドも違うんだって。ちょっと待って。
They're so cute.
They are. I love them.
あ、大丈夫。ちょっと待ってよ。リキャスト。これリキャストリセット
Hope
使
they
え
get
ない
some
んだ。
sleep.
Oh, we can.
まあじゃあちょっと待ってよ。はいはい。じゃあ実機ってもらって大丈夫です。
じゃあゲーム画面お願いします。
Oh, okay.
キャラクターコンフィグの中の操作設定で、ターゲットの中にここにグラウンドターゲット設定っていうのがあります。でここにグラウンド GT アクションの有効範囲内でのみ操作可能にする。でこれはさっきパワポの2行目にあった、そのアクションの、グラウンドターゲットできる距離より、カーソル
We're demoing it though. They didn't have to demo something simple.
っていうのが取りやすくなる。すっげえいっちゃって、そこじゃねえ、そこじゃねえ、もっと手前ってやらなくて済む。で、それだけを、オンにしたりオフにしたりっていうのもできるし、グラウンドターゲット中に、もう一回同じアクションをしたらもうその場で実行するみたいな、これ両方分かれてるんで、これ両方適用でして
一旦訳しますか。
どうぞ。失礼しました。
So when you go into the configurations, and it should be under controls, I believe. But there should be a section where you can set your ground target options. So there are two that is going to be available. One is the aforementioned
disappeared when he
hitting
looked,
the action button one more time will place the ground target wherever or will confirm the placement of the ground target. And then the second one was it prevents the cursor from going beyond the ground target range. So sometimes there might be an instance where the cursor is like way in the background and you're like, oh wait, I don't want a ground target that far back. You can set the configuration so that it stays within the bounds. And so it allows for you to get like the most optimal, like furthest distance through turning this function on.
That's really cool.
ごめんね、英語 UI で出してあげたかった。
I'll make stuff more stable. Do you use
あれなんてごめんなさい。ここにある。
keyboard or controller?
Apologies.
Use
The
controller.
UI is in
Use controller.
Japanese. We wanted to make sure that we set the correct settings. So it's in Japanese at this time, but it will be available on this particular part of the character configuration menu.
でこの状態でもうこれ以上いかないです。わかります？
So with the ground targets kind of bound within that sort of ground targeting range, I hope you can tell, but the furthest it can go is sort of restricted. So it doesn't go too far back, like it doesn't flip into the building or whatever.
That's so convenient.
You can see the mouse cursor can go further, but the ground target itself will stop at a certain point.
That's actually really helpful in some cases.
これはいいです。わかりやすい。
で、この状態でもう一回アクション実行すると。
So you hit the action button again to confirm.
Yes, you don't know you go off the edge of something.
なのでもうこの辺適当に。
So I just think I'm close to the edge. You're not. You're dead.
自動的に一番遠いところまで行ける。
まあ別にこの辺ターゲットしてても使えるけど、まあ一番遠くまで行きたかったら
I like that.
適当に一番遠いところしてる。
So of course you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to go as far as you can, then you can just set the cursor to somewhere like close to off screen so that it automatically kind of stays within that target range, but it doesn't go beyond what is available.
不用日に忍者出したらコメントで「あれ襲撃がない」って書かれた。
So I tried to use the ninja here, and they've noticed something is missing.
まあなくなってはいない。
Assassinate is not gone.
なくなってはいない。 はい。
Assassinate, yeah, assassinate's there.
グラウンドターゲットはこんな。
はい。
That's what I'm looking at too, actually.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. I'm like, what? It's actually pretty cool. I like that.
で続いていきます。
This will probably lose target when
続い
casting.
てはですね、パーティ
Okay.
ーメンバーの栄唱中ターゲット表示、まあこれだけを見るとなんだかわかんないと思うんで。
So they'll either ping with the lines or they'll tell you the target.
あ、ごめんなさい。
Yeah.
ちょっと待って。
See.
パーティーリストの中で、栄唱バーで
Raise one,
ど
so
の敵を
two.
攻
That's
撃してるか
so
と
that's
か、どの味
number
方誰
two.
を
Do you
蘇生
see?
し
Do
てる
you
かってい
get
う
it?
のが判別し
Yeah,
やすい
yeah.
状態になってます。
Pretty cool.
So this
That's really
is
cool.
display party members target when
These are
casting.
so
It's kind of weird to explain it with just this header, but if you look at the check mark, it makes it easier to discern which target your allies are attacking or reviving.
Yep.
まあ、例えばこの表示に出てるパーティーリストだとまあ例えば左のスクリーンだとモンスターのC 番目の、
はい、
エイトリストに対応しているのでその人に対して今栄唱攻撃栄唱を唱えてますよっていうのが左のスクリーンですね。
So it'll show you which number or letter the person or the target is. So in the screen cap on the left side, it shows you are casting glare at enemy C. So whatever's on the aggro list, enemy number C, is being targeted.
So it's fan off.
で、右側ですが今1番パーティーナンバー1番
We actually know what our party members are doing now.
Right, yeah. パーティーリストで
Even though I'm not gonna pay attention to it, I'm gonna die. But you know, it's there for an option for people who are good at that.
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting rays, to number 2, which you can see is the paladin in that party list.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しい。まずはパーティー。なんかいずれね考えたいと思います。はい。
Now this only applies to parties, and I'm afraid it doesn't work on alliances just yet. We'll try to think of something that would make it easier to discern, but for now it's party members.
これあれだな、ナンバーシープなんだろうっていうのなんですけど、ヘイトリストに、
敵の名前
が出てると思うんですけど、あそこに A、B、C、D ってあるんで、それだと思ってください。はい。左のリストはだからパーティーリストメンバーじゃないですね。グレアなんで。はい。はい。
And so just to clarify, the one on the left is when you are attacking an enemy. So it's not necessarily your party member. As you can see, the letters should correspond to whatever enemy list that you have. Usually it's like a name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that letter at the end.
You just follow everybody that follows you, and now you have a big list for no reason.
No, it's just a notification pop up. I thought I turned them off.
People are wondering, oh, what about Swiftcast? And well, that's instant. So I'm sorry, there's not enough time to display who you're casting.
Yeah, right. Swiftcast is instant, so like, there's no reason to do it.
誰が誰を今ターゲットしてるのかっていうのを出さなきゃいけなくなるけど、
At least they know.
Yeah, they even said it. Like,
That one, you would have to show like which one is being targeted very quickly, so I'm afraid we wouldn't be able to keep up with that
Ooh,
system,
Ariana,
so
what the
it's
heck?
not applicable.
Got cold. I
まあ
turned
これはこれ
the
でただ
fan
ね
off.
事故りそうなのは、
はい
あモルボル今2の人に蘇生してるから、やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう栄称キャンセルしようって言ったらモルボルの俺がキャストしたの見て
Oh my
あそっちか
god.
けてくれるんだったら
I
俺
have so much fun though.
どっちもそう
え
ですよっていうことはあるかなとは思います。
For you,
You might
seem
also
like
have
you're
to be
having a lot of
mindful
fun.
because now you'll be able to discern, like, oh, this person is casting
You're
raise.
still tired,
Party member number 2.
but at least you're having
and
fun.
Say
Mhm.
Yoshido is trying to cast raise, and then Foxclawn is also trying to cast raise, and they realize, oh wait, it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel. And nobody ends up casting the raise, so you might want to be careful on that end also.
だから一度先に栄唱し始めたらガンと強い心で
So if you know you're the first one who's casting like a raise or a cure of sorts, don't be faltered. don't falter. Keep your casting.
はい、
Good words of advice.
続いてはですね、戦闘不能時の、0% になってしまったヒットポイントバーっていうのを今回表示するようにしました。
Okay.
Next up, health bars will be displayed even when incapacitated. Right?
ですね、これ今までヒットポイントバーを常に表示っていう状態にしてたら、表示されてたんですけど、初期設定のヒットポイント減少中の場合でもこの倒れてる人
Will now be the case when using the
ブラン
default.
クで見えるようになる。
Oh, okay.
So of course, with the health bar, you when it's set to,
That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
I believe the default is to show the health bar, but there is a I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the health bar to show all the time, then regardless how much HP is left, you will always see the health bar. But there, with the default option of only display when HP is below 100%, it doesn't necessarily show when the HP is completely gone. So with this update, whenever somebody's incapacitated, their health bar will show up as like a blank gauge.
これはですね、コンテンツ上でですね、キャラクターが倒れているのを見逃してしまうことがあってですね、
ありますね。
蘇生されずにみんな行ってしまった、おーいってなる。まあこれ気づけないほど同化しちゃう場合はやっぱあるんで、これによってここに命を絶たれたプレイヤーがおりますというのが、分かるようになるので、多分ね気づいてないからレイズできてないっていうのがあったりするんで、これを対応すると見やすくなるんで、ぜひ辻レイズバンバンしてあげたりしてください。
So this was in order to combat situations where players are incapacitated during a particular content and they just lay there and nobody wants to, or nobody notices them being KO'd.
Yeah, that's
there
so
are times
true.
where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still
or like Ambrosia or something.
Yeah, like you don't know dead bodies are surrounding you.
Please, everybody go on. So we try to make it easier for people to discern their lies. So-and-so party member who had fought valiantly but is now KO'd, so that people will notice and cast their raise.
はい。で続いてはどっちかというとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと 6.0 での現透滅戦なんですけど、一回ちょっと封鎖をさせてください。
Unreal trials were temporarily removed.
It's more of an announcement than anything, but we would like to temporarily close off or remove the Unreal trials.
っていうのもですね、まずレベル今、
about that, but we'll see.
バランスをめちゃめちゃ取ってるんですよ。 全体バランスを、でそのレベル90の着地どころってギリギリまで調整するので、それからじゃないとやっぱり調整できないんですよね、過去のそのバトルって。なのでちょっと一回まあそのままとりあえずリバーを開けとけばっていう意見もあったんだけど、いやただでさえ今長いのに、そうちょっとなんか
I don't do them anyway, I guess. Yeah.
計算をさせてください。
Yeah, we won't be doing those anytime soon.
The reason why is because with the raise the level cap, we still want to continue making adjustments to the overall balance of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as long as possible up until the last minute. So before we can attempt sort of updating these Unreal trials to match like the upcoming level cap, I think we still need to kind of see where our standard content kind of works out with this new level cap and the overall balance. Some of you may say just leave Leviathan open, but it's been a while. It's been a long while, so I think it's just better to close it off temporarily.
で、再開の時期としては 6.1 から、新しいゲームコンテンツに、変えて再開していこうと思います。はい。
And so we will resume, we plan to resume from patch 6.1 with new content.
まあ、何なのかある手とか、姉さん同士とかね、いろいろ候補は。
Okay, so they're just probably revamping it or doing
There are
something with it.
many candidates that we would.
Yeah, because the level cap is going up by 10, so they're taking it out to revisit it.
Yeah, many candidates we can think of.
はい。それではさらに続けて、今度は帯防具、いよいよ排出停止が6-0迫ってまいりましたので、詳細にお伝えしておきましょう。
Next up is the belt and the removal of said.
Yes.
まず帯防具はすべて排出停止装備できなくなります。
Useless.
So belts will no longer be equipable or obtainable via duties and item exchanges.
そしてですね、皆さんは基本的に何もしなくて大丈夫です。装備中、もしくはアーマリーチェストに入っている帯防具、それからリテーナーが装備している帯防具っていうのは、すべて我々、データベースを直接調整してですね、遺失物管理人にすべて預けておきますので、リストから後ほど 6.0 リリース後に、選んで回収できるので、皆さんは
I don't have to find all my belts anymore. You can like jump them somewhere, and some my retainer has them somewhere. Get rid of them yet.
Equipment. There really isn't much that you need to do in preparation for it. Anything that was equipped on your character or has been in the armory chest, or if the retainer was holding on to it for you, will all be transferred over. The developers will be handling it on the back end via the database, and we would directly update it so that it'll be given to the Calamity Salvager. So if you want to retrieve them, you can go to the Calamity Salvager and pick it out from a list and retrieve it there.
ですね、それ以外の帯防具はそのまま手元に残ります。で、装着済みのマテリアとか制作品の名はそのまま残るので、マテリアを外すのは後でも大丈夫です。はい。
And all other belts will remain in your inventory as is, and any sort of materia that were affixed or signatures on crafted belts will remain as is. So you don't necessarily have to rush to remove the materials.
そしてですね、エウレカをやり込んでた皆さんが気にされるスピードベルトなんですけど、代替品となる指輪を実装します。
Speed belts in possession can be changed for after the
And for
release.
those who have been grinding on the Eureka content, may be wondering about the speed belt that was obtained through this. That will be replaced with a substitute. A ring will be serving as a substitute for the speed belt.
まあ頑張ってね取っていただきましたんで、6.0 以降に代替品と交換可能になるので、スピードベルトは捨てずにちゃんと取っておいてください。はい。
So you can exchange it for this substitute item. I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed build, so once 6.0
I don't even know if
releases,
Zach or Church
you will
got
be
their
able
speed
to
belt.
exchange it for a ring that is equivalent. So
Oh.
please do not throw away your speed belt.
Oh, okay.
でまとめると、帯はこうなります。6.0 ねちょっと待って左から先に出して、一気に出すとわけわかんなくなっちゃうんで、まず 6.0 前でしかできないのが、左側に並んでます。マテリア生成だからこれ連成度100のベルトがあるならマテリア生成はしといた方がいいと思います。でマーケットの出品とか購入、あとリーブへの納品、あとグランドカンパニーに軍需品調達への納品とか、こんなあとチェストをなんか霊式結構言ってて帯のチェストそのまんまだったわみたいなやつは開けないともう使えなくなっちゃうので、これは気をつけてください。
So we're summarizing here. On the left side is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if we want to extract materia or like create materia out of built equipment, you can only do that before Endwalker is released. Buying and selling of the built equipment on the market board, turning it into different leaves, etc. Also for coffers, those who go to different raids and realize that they have like built coffers, you won't be able to use those after the expansion releases, so you might want to take care of that.
ちなみに一番下ね、中身が帯防具のみのチェストなので、帯と他が1個になってるみたいなのもあるんですけど、それは帯だけ出てこないです。でこれはもう開けられないので、帯防具のみのチェストはそこは気をつけてください。
And just a disclaimer, with these coffers, there are different types where it's just the built equipment
The belt
or
coffers.
a coffer that has a belt.
I know, yeah.
So I wonder
because belts will
what's
be
going to
discontinued.
happen
Coffers that
when you
only
use the
contain a
coffers to
belt
belt.
will not even be able to be opened. It's
Oh.
like defunct at that point. But
Okay.
if it's a coffer that contains something else with a belt,
This is
only the
gonna roll a
belt will be
different item.
discontinued. So you'll still get
Okay.
the whatever it was
Yeah,
paired
that makes
with
sense.
or included in the coffer, but just not the belt.
To do MM, right?
どうしました？ごめんね。
は
たまたま
You still have to do MM, right?
Yeah.
パンツ gonna fall down now.
Oh my god. Yoshi piece of trip.
We're seeing comments with the
He's
belts
tired.
being removed.
He has a
belts fall down.
He's allowed to
And
just
that
be-
just caught Yoshino's eyes.
Look, we're tired. They're tired. We're all tired, but
I know.
they're having
For
fun
sure,
with it,
all the
which I
belts
love.
holding
it.
up your different pants are gonna go away, huh?
そしてですね、6.0 になってからでもできること、帯防具に対してできる
Wish
こと
this game would just release so they can get some sleep.
6.0 の
While they're getting
になってからでも
sleep, won't
回
get
収
any
はできます。
sleep. Real the game
あ
over
とショ
on
ップに
time.
売却
But
することもできます。で分解してしまうこともできますし、グランドカンパニーの希少品調達への納品は可能です。あ
Would
と
have
捨
the
てることも可
options.
能です。
And now for what you can do even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those. You can also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell off these belts. You can also do synthesize, you can also do expert delivery, turn in. Of course, you can throw it away also.
はい、ダメだ。ちょっとワンスボールがウィーボールって言ってる。
So short.
どんぐりが使うってなっちゃった。
delivery turn-ins, not bad. Discard.
Oh my gosh, so funny.
で、マーケット
Don't tell me that.
帯防具 6.0 前にマーケットに出てたやつはもう検索に引っかからないようになるので、皆さんで取り下げをしてってください。
So whatever you had up on the market boards will not be searchable after the expansion has launched. So if you had anything up listed in the different market boards, you might want to take them down.
今 BGM シャドウリンガーズにしたら
Change the background using the shadow fingers.
さあここまでがベルトに関してトビゴングでした。はい。続いてこれもねずっとお伝えしてきたんですけど、今日の見ていただいたやつもすでにそうなってますけど、デノミネーションについてです。はい。でどうぞ。
Oh, sorry. We looked at the game screen, and you may have already noticed some of the numbers being sort of compacted, but we want to explain the downscaling again.
まずレベル50からレベル80までの装備パラメータの上昇幅を今回ギュッと圧縮させていただいてます。
So the difference in gear attributes from level 50 to 80 will be reduced.
さっきクライアントでも見ていただいたように、敵味方、自分の敵のヒットポイントの最大量とかダメージの最大値。
I'm cool with because I really don't like the big numbers are kind of getting ridiculous.
They're getting out of hand.
So as you saw in the game,
and I generally like
HP
toned down stuff
for both the enemy and
better
as well as yourself.
Because it won't change
And the
anything.
damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
Not really.
これに合わせてですね、調理品、薬品、マテリアの効果量もそれぞれ合わせてデノミネーション抑えられてますので、ご了承ください。
It's like a general adjustment.
And then potency of meals, medicine, and materia will also be reduced accordingly.
まあ大体以前のファンフェスとか、新情報発表会でもお伝えしたんですけど、大体5分の1ぐらい、その攻撃とかで言えばになってると思ってください。
I think we mentioned this during the fan festivals or in the announcement showcase, but the downscaling is we're going to be downscaling it to about 1/5.
Nice.
で、全て考慮した上でバランスをできるだけ維持するようには調整しております。
Yeah. Yep.
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling.
You're doing so much.
で正直ここよくわからんっていう方も多いと思うんですけど、僕当然全コンテンツチェックをこのデノミネーションされた状態の14でも、全てのコンテンツ遊んでるっていうかプレイしてチェックしてますけど、全くなんていうの変わんないっす。すぐ慣れます。1時間もかかんないです。
I'm sure it still kind of raises questions. Like it is kind of hard to grasp with just explanation on words, but with Yoshida looking at all of the content and making sure to test everything out and seeing
so like doing that is a lot of stuff they have to take into consideration. Like nothing changes. It's just visual.
It doesn't feel
it doesn't change how the game is played at all.
Quickly. It didn't really even take an hour to get used to the downscaled numbers.
もちろんね、ギュッてこう圧縮されてるから、ちょっと過去
But it's good for them to
IL ゴリ押ししてたみたいな時は、どうしてもこう上昇
They're also being very, very transparent.
前よりは硬くなったなこいつみたいなのはありはするけど、そのレベル90とかのコンテンツ
Even though I know they don't have to and I trust them to do the right thing.
エンドウォーカーで実装される ID とか
And even if everything just fucks up, I trust them to at least try to
なんか
fix
ファイ
it
ザーの
later.
ダメージ、なるほどね、デノミしたから小さくなったなと思ったぐらいで、あとはもう何にもわからないんで、そこは本当安心していただいて大丈夫だと思います。
Of course, with the reduction of the values,
I think yours is
in
echoing
some
a little
places
bit.
where
I don't know if you change your
the item
surround sound or
level,
something.
because there is such a broad range, you might feel that some of the enemies are a little bit tougher.
It's always like a game of
as in like
chess.
it might take a little bit more effort to get through and deal enough damage, but looking at the content that's aimed for level 90 or anything that's beyond level 80, the instance dungeons or the trials, the primal fights.
Is this better?
Of course,
Yeah,
you'll
it's better.
physically see the numbers come out, and like with Fire 3, oh yeah, downscaling. I do see the numbers kind of come down, but again, you get used to it, and it's it's not like it's not devastating, so to speak.
なので過去のコンテンツに普通に IEL ゴリ押しでなんだっけ
Once again, I'm gonna like
なくて
the less numbers.
Yeah, I like it. I'm gonna
ギリ
like
ギリ
it
強
too.
いやつで行った時には体感やっぱり今までより
Wait a
は
minute.
伸びが抑えられてる分だけ相対的にちょっとやっぱ硬く感じたりはある。まあそれに合わせてちょっと報酬の付け直しとかは
I do want
まだ
Blitzball.
検討してるので。
Blitzball would be really cool.
はい。ただもう本当80
This
以降とか
freaking
やって
music,
何
this
も変わらないです。
dwarf music.
はい。
Just to reiterate, like if you do go into
This should be a cool game. We got everything else in it. At this point, why not?
If
They
you
totally should.
don't go into it
Probably not now. You're dealing with a lot, but you know,
go
eventually.
into it unseen, because it has been kind of compacted. It might feel like
Monk Rework 3.
it takes a little bit more effort to get through some of the enemies. But
Monk
again,
also
with
got a nice
content that is
facelift
level
rework,
80
you know?
and
Thank
higher,
God, because
it
I
doesn't- you don't feel a
I
difference.
never understood. I mean, I did understand how to do Reslighting Lightning, but I didn't understand why it was in the game. Because I don't think anything in the game
あと10年はもう全然
should be based off of like
今思ってるんですけど
you need to buff up your class to go faster. If your class
どこまで続けられるか
is meant to go fast, just have their cooldowns lower or have them have more spell speed or skill speeds. I feel like that was just not. It was so different from other classes and how their stuff worked.
I understand what you're
今ですらもう破綻してたり実はするので、この先10年も
I'm gonna balance this out and then something cool happens. Grease lightning. We just get faster.
なんていうのレベルの低い側をこうギュッとちょっと数字を縮
What
めさ
is
せ
he
ても
should
ら
be
って
talking about, bro?
上のこう成長をしっかりまた作っていきたい。
Things
これ
about
は
like
仮にもし14が
you
こ
know,
の先10年やったら
if Final Fantasy 14 was in a like if they would have kept the numbers as large,
もう一回ま
they
た
would
デ
have
ノミネー
broke
ショ
the
ンさせて
game.
くださいっていう日が来るとは思います。なのでこれはもうどちらかというと皆さんによ
And
り
it's better to do it earlier than later.
っていう楽しんでもらうためにやらなければいけないことなので、すいませんご理解していただけ
It's
れば。
not like we're not breaking the damn game anyway. So many
wondering
people
why
just, I'm gonna play the game now.
But,
And then they're like, oh my
you
god,
know,
we
looking
weren't
at
prepped for this.
just how many people are joining us at this point,
Mhm.
and we're still growing. So we're looking at
And you're gonna grow.
another 10
That's why I
more
was kind of
years
dead.
potentially.
So-
And so considering if we continue,
I showed one of my students the lollyfells, and he's like, I'm playing this game. I'm gonna be that. I'm just gonna go out watching people. I'm like, good on you.
Before, we didn't know how far we can go. We didn't know
Oh,
just how long we can continue
well,
running.
this
Final
game gonna
Fantasy
be
14.
around
So
for a while.
with the
I hope
concept
so.
of the item level making the player stronger, we've kind of
Is this like the
added
hang on.
the rate at which players become stronger has kind of it was at an accelerated pace.
Yeah.
So
Are
with
they
the
gonna change
numbers
the eye level?
growing really large and keeping at this pace, we will start to see numbers kind of interfering with some of the formulas and calculations. The numbers will look ridiculous with the additional digits. The management of aggro gets to be a little difficult, and the formulas that work in the background, it's actually already causing some trouble with such inflated numbers. So we want to take this opportunity to kind of compact it, kind of bring it down to size, so to speak, so that we will have more room to continue growing upwards. And so we're hopeful that this will allow for us to leave room for growth. And maybe 8 years down the line from here, we might once again come back and say, okay, we'll need to downscale again. But again, we're trying to look into the future. We're trying to make sure that we're leaving enough room for growth so that players can continue to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV for as long as possible. So some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but please understand we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game and to make sure we're looking into the future as well.
はい。 でこのデノミネーションのさらに、続きがあってですね、人数制限解除の時どうなるのっていうところなんですけど、これの力強っていうのがかかります。
difficulty balance in line with previous patches.
And so
Yes, the
there's
strength will
still
vary
more
by duty level.
in terms of
Okay.
the downscaling. People might be wondering, so what if you go in as an undersized party? Well, when you're using an undersized party, enhanced echo will be applied.
The enhanced
こ
echo.
れまでにできるだけ近いバランスになるように、新しく作ったシステムなんですけど、これコンテンツレベルがいくつかによってこの超える力強は自動的に強さが変わるっていうものなので、ちょっと説明は難しいですけど、なんとなくいくコンテンツに合わせた超える力の強いやつがかかるんだなと思ってもらえればいいかなと思います。
So it says here, enhanced echo effect will be applied to bring the difficulty balance in line with previous patches, and enhancement strength will vary by duty level. So basically speaking, whatever content you go into, the enhanced echo should allow for the power level to be like matched to make it appropriate to what it originally was, and make it in line with previous patches.
で、さらにですね、獲得経験値もものすごい桁になってきた
Farming
ので、
parties
経
on
験値
boys
も
and
周
girls.
りもデノミネーションしてます。で、これに伴って今後も数値調整が非常に厄介になってくるので、ちょっとダンジョンの道中、モンスターここから
Speaking as we downsize, this XP previously earned from standing dungeon enemies will now dungeon
支払いする
bosses.
って形に変えさせていただきました。
And then with the experience points,
like YOLOing
through battles have become
being
very
like,
inflated
nope.
as well. So we that's being adjusted also. And with that,
I like that.
whenever you go into a dungeon and there are
That way it feels more fulfilling even when you
enemies,
beat a
like
boss,
mob
even if you're
enemies or,
speed,
like,
you know,
trash mobs that you go
speed
through.
running it.
Previously, we
Yeah.
would allow for EXP to be gained whenever you defeat each individual enemy, but we are going to be adjusting it so that when you get to the boss, the dungeon boss, that's when all of the EXP will be awarded.
プレイヤーの皆さんが損するようなことにはしてないので、そこはご安心ください。
But of course, rest assured, it won't be disadvantageous, so to speak, for the players when you're going through a dungeon. So, yeah, there's no need to worry there.
むしろ ID の経験値は今回もそのデノミネーションとは別に、ARR からシャドーブリンガーズまでの、成長曲線、経験値のもらえる幅とかは全部新たにレベル90がキャップっていうところに合わせて全部またカーブを調整したので、全て複数ジョブ遊べるぐらい結構綺麗に調整したので、はい、心配しなくても大丈夫です。
With the experience points that are gained in these different instance dungeon has been revisited. We made sure to look at the growth curve across ARR all the way through Shadowbringers, with keeping in mind that the new level cap is going to be at level 90. So we've adjusted the curve so that it is appropriate for that span, and should allow for you to play with multiple jobs. So please rest assured there as well.
はい、ありがとう。
大丈夫ですかね。はい。
といったところで、
第2部終了？
はい、第2部はここまでとさせていただいて、もう一度、休憩を挟みたいなと思っております。So now we conclude the second phase of today's Better Life.
でも結構終わり見えて
る。
そうですね。
はい、
で、ここからですね、また20分ほど休憩をいただきたいと。
いる？
いらない。
俺は10分でいい。あゆみさんどう
？10分休憩にします。
10分で、大丈夫ですよ。
はい。では10分休憩になりまして、休憩の間皆さんも暇でしょうと思いまして、ですね。
What if they do another bracket that's just jump into it?
一つ目は、まずファンフェス先日ありましたね。ファンフェスの思い出動画ご覧になってない方も多いと思いますので、ファンフェスの思い出動画を、ご用意しておりますのと、 あと先日、ご紹介しました料理本を紹介する動画っていうのがございまして、こちらも合わせて、ご覧いただきつつ、あとですね、最新のサントラデス・アントゥ・ドーン、
デスアンコドーン、
はい、こちらね、こちら先にリリースされましたけど、こちらの MV がございますので、こちら3本合わせてご覧いただければ、休憩もちょっとできていいんじゃないかなということでございます。So now we are taking a 10 minutes break now, and then we have some video. One is the memories from the last Fun Festival, and then introduction of the cookbook, and a new music video for our latest soundtrack, Death Unto Dawn.
I love that art in their music so much.
Let's see you in 10 minutes. どうぞ。
Oh man, I would love to go to a fan fest with y'all. COVID sucks, so.
Yep. Should have been done a long time ago.
今回結構ボーカルこだわったところなので。
We're gonna go. Don't know when.
怖い。
And so they were practicing the dance.
I know.
I love it.
ぜひですね、笑顔で上に上がっていただけると助かります。
Nerds.
I love it. They were all being so safe too.
I know they have their own set of, like, Japan has its own set of problems, you know, like with vaccines. But they still have less cases than we do.
And it's so close together. Yeah, all of them wear masks. That's what it is. All of them wear masks.
Yeah. If you all
Over here,
do
people are just.
yeah. If you do the right thing in the first place, it's like, what is it, Australia or New Zealand get rid of it with just masks before the vaccine was even a thing?
For a hot minute, they did.
Yeah. We're just idiots.
ゲームっていうエンターテインメントは
You get that a lot in the library, actually. Because kids are starting to get routine. And then the lady came in with her kids who were supposed to be quarantined into the branch to let them run around. And we're like, ma'am, you gotta go. You don't have COVID. I'm like, you can't be in the public at all, period. It's like a mandate. Leave.
People be tripping. I kind of think this cookbook, bro.
I do think that one.
I think it goes on.
I bought the rest of the art book, so I'm already down the rabbit hole. I told myself I was gonna wait for the art books, and then it didn't happen.
Like
So
November 9th. Oh, Final Fantasy, why are you so good to me? Why are you so good to me?
I look so good. Put a tweet out. I just love my chef in real life.
It's funny, I actually just queued up for PvP.
You ever think about going to one of their concerts?
What, for Final Fantasy?
Yeah, their concerts.
If there's any local. I did go to the Distant World concert.
Yeah, I didn't make it that one. That's the one I want to make.
That was dope.
I went to the Zelda one, which is still really great.
I did go to a Zelda concert way back when. It was freaking awesome. Bruh, this soundtrack's already worth it. Cause like the near raids, that background music was godlike.
Oh, the music's so good.
That Shiva's soundtrack is godlike too. Bro, this soundtrack was amazing.
Oh, besides all we changes, we basically get Animal Crossing. I completely forgot that. Wait, I just thought about it like that.
I'm so ready for that.
They're gonna get.
I'll probably should just save up all money for that.
Yep. Hopefully we get some of these weapons done before next expansion. Hopefully we can crank those out.
Hey. Supposed to be in this queue like 7 minutes ago. Just now popped. Just gotta go through it. This is not good. See if I can win this PvP match.
Whoop. I'm a disaster at it. Hope you better.
20 minutes. Ugh. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose these. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. People are the absolute worst. There's no way. Holy cow. Oh, bruh, people are idiots. Idiots. Oh my gosh. How did we lose those? We had those, bruh. We had those. Take this. This belongs to us. Dang. It's a dang shame, y'all. They have 3 points. There's no reason to fight the adders at all right now. Not a single reason. Oh man, it sucks. Wow. Oh, they're back.
はい、お待たせいたしました。ファイナルファンタジー14第66回プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。ここからパート3第3部をお送りしていきたいと思います。We are back here again, and then thank you very much for watching the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live, number 66. Now we are entering the phase 3, final phase of today's
Phase
program.
5時間
はい
経過しました。
So let's go.
Hours.
さあ行きましょうか。
はい、今日は第3部はですね、その他いくつか今日ご紹介しておきたいアップデートがありますのでご紹介していきたいと思います。
This is final asses off.
HQ アイテムを
Oh, they get rid of HQ items. Oh.
Okay.
We will be removing some HQ items.
ですね、ではどういうことかというのをご説明していきますが、まず一部 HQ アイテ
Oh
ムの
my
排出を
gosh.
停
I
止
was
し
using
ます。
all my freaking abilities.
で主にギャザラーの採取などで意図せず HQ 入手してカバンがとにかく圧迫されていくっていうことが多いので、HQ をごそっと減らそうと思います。
So diving into what exactly that entails, basically certain items will no longer be obtainable as HQ high quality. This is basically whenever you're gathering materials or whatnot, sometimes you unintentionally procure HQ items. And so that kind of puts a lot of pressure on inventory. So we wanted to kind of combat that inventory bloat. So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ items.
ではまとめを作ってございますので、まず排出が停止される、HQ アイテ
This
ムから
match
見てい
is a
きましょう。
bust. People, all they want to do is fight.
ギャザラーが採取可能なアイテムからは全て HQ がなくなります。それから敵がドロップする素材も HQ がなくなります。で、トークンで交換できる素材もなし。で、その他、特定のコンテンツで獲得できるクラフターが制作できない素材に関しては、HQ が一切排出されなくなります。
So we created summaries for this also. So first, we would like to go into items that will no longer be available as HQ. Basically, gathered items, enemy drops, materials that are exchanged using tokens, and non-craftable materials obtained from certain content. So stuff that crafters or disciples of the hand cannot create.
でHQ 自体は排出は止まるんですけど、削除はその皆さんが手元に持ってるものは削除はしないので、手元には残るんですけど、制作時の食品質アップとか納品時ボーナスとかはもうなくなってしまうので、出品トレードする場合は品質を下げてですね NQ にしていただくようお願いいたします。
So of course, with HQ items no longer being dropped, then that being said, whatever you already had on hand will remain. So let's see, you won't be able to, these items won't, it won't increase the crafting quality, nor will it provide bonuses whenever you deliver these items. On top of that, when you are going to be like selling these items, HQ items will no longer be able to be sold via the market board. So you would need to reduce the quality down to NQ in order to sell it.
Wow.
で、じゃあ排出提出されない HQ アイテムは何かというと、クラフターの皆さんが制作可能なアイテムっていうのは引き続き、ノーマルクオリティとハイクオリティっていうのが存在します。で、中間素材に関しても、同じです。あとは装備品、完成品ですね。はい。っていうのも HQ、NQ 残ります。
Now, for items that will still be available as HQ are crafted items. So those will be available in both NQ and HQ. This also includes the intermediary materials, gear. The crafted gear, of course, will be available as normal quality and high quality as well.
まあとはいえじゃあそのどうなんのっていうところなんですけど、次言ってもらえますか。はいはい。こちら、クラフターの制作可能なアイテムと中間素材、それから装備品っていうのは 6.0 以降もそのまま変わりません。
So for the items that are still going to be available, the functionality will remain unchanged even after the release of Ending Booker.
そしてですね、続いてこれによってですね HQ がなくなることで最終に関わるギャザラーの能力とかどうなのっていうのを全部見直しをしてます。で、主にこれらは、取れる個数に影響を与えるものに全部変更しています。
Like a huge change.
Attributes that affected HQ deals when gathering will be adjusted, primarily changed to affect item yield.
なので、装備を整えていくと、
Why are they like
取れる
this?
個数が増えるっていうこと。
Why y'all? What is
I can't say nothing. I'm horrible at the game.
They're just.
Some of the
I don't have my
abilities and
keyboard.
actions would allow for you to gather HQ
they're not
materials,
smart
but
at all.
with this update, those abilities have been adjusted so that whenever you go in with the proper sort of preparation and gear, it will affect the number or the quantity you're able to sort of gather.
で、漁師に関しては HQ じゃない別のパラメータを用意します。はい。
And for fishers, there will be a different sort of parameter that's
I'm
not.
just curious to see like
や
why
っぱね、釣っ
people.
た魚がね、大きい小さいっていうところは釣りのね、一つのポイントでもあったりするので、はい。
Of course, with fishers, the size of the catch definitely affects what you gather. So that's definitely being kept in consideration.
で、これらによってですね、条件達成時に HQ の条件があったりするクエストとか攻略手帳とかアチーブメントは全て見直しを、6.0 に合わせてかけております。
So quests, challenge log entries, and achievements requiring HQ items will be adjusted.
なのでもうそのアクションの効果だったり引き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、はい、もうこれによって影響する全ては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので、はい、もうこれもやっぱりそのまあさっき言いましたけどちょっとこの先10年っていうことを考えたときにここで一回全部スリム化をしておくということの一環でもございます。
So with anything that involves these HQ items that will become no longer available, so any actions, effects of actions, crafting, anything that is affected will be adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity and to look into 10 years beyond the release of Endwalker. And we wanted to kind of streamline things at this point.
でこれらはちょっと経済影響もあるので詳細をですね次回のもう一回行月のフィナーレ前にやりますよというプロデュースされたライブの方で細かくどう変わるのかとかいうのをお伝えしていこうと思いますのでぜひそちらをご注目いただければと思います。
So this will affect the economy of in-game. So we would like to go into further detail and make sure we are covering and explaining what is all involved in detail. So this will be covered in the next letter from the producer live, which will be done immediately before the release of Endwalker.
はい。こちらに関しては以上かな。はい。
Dang.
では続いてメディアツアーが始まるので、ちょっとその他にもいろいろお伝えしておかなきゃいけないことを、お伝えしていきます。はい、お願いします。まずこれはちょっと落ち着いて聞いてほしいんですけど、いいですよ言って。テレポと都市内転送網にアップデートがございます。まず一つ目はですね、テレポの消費ギルの変更についてでございます。
So of course, with the media tour coming up, there are still some more information that we would.
No reason to really be free.
This next
Can it be
update,
free?
I would like for you to make sure you're seated and just be calm when you hear this. But we would like to make an update and adjust the teleportation.
They're about to make it
今回、
more
行月の
expensive.
フィナーレではですね、光の戦士の皆さん、ついに月へ到達するということが発表されておりますが、このまま世界が広がっていくとですね、ほぼ全てのテレポが999になってしまうので、今後の拡張に合わせてですね、消費ギルの計算式を全て見直しをさせていただきました。
Of course, with Endwalker, we are taking to the moon, and our world is expanding yet even further. So, how we currently have our teleportation fees, our max is at 999 gil. So, sooner or later, all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So, considering we would like to make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is the guild that is required to teleport to different locations.
まず現状999ギルというキャップがかかってるんですけど、キャッ プを一回外してます。
Of course, the current cap on the teleportation fees is 999 gil, but we are going to remove that upper limit.
で今までも内部計算的にはそうなってるんですけど、今飛ぼうとしてるところからその、テレポート先の距離に応じて価格が変わるっていうのをやってるんですけど、そこをさらにちょっと調整した結果が、こちらになっております。
So we are going to adjust or we've already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to, and the fees are calculated according to the distance. And so right now, of course, there's a sorry, there should be another element of the PowerPoint, but it's going to be adjusted as such.
結論から言うと、まあそのキャップを超えて1000ギルを超えてるところもあるんですけど、安くなってるところも結構あります。結果的に。まあそっちにね目がいっちゃうんですけどみんな。はい。
Of course, with the level cap being, or not level cap, the guild, the fee cap being removed, you do see costs that exceeds.
So it looks like it's going to be cheaper? Or
because we revisited and recalculated the teleportation fees, you may notice also that some of the locations have become cheaper to teleport.
Wow, we won that match. I don't even know how.
You whipped me the shape.
I was talking shit. I was like, yo.
So these fees will fluctuate depending on where you are and then where you're teleporting to. It's not a set number, like it's not going to be expensive to fly to certain regions, regardless of where you're coming from.
これ今リストが出てるのは東ラノシアのコスタデルソルからテレポした場合です。
So looking at this
のリストです。
Because you're currently on the game, so
So
tell me
these
better
numbers,
about
please don't get hung up on the numbers. This is only measured from, we're flying out of Eastern Lanosia from Costa del Sol.
そうなんでコスタでサンプルなんだよって言われると、ごめん、メディアツアーでここしか開けてないからなんだ、旧エリア。そうなんです。
People are wondering, well, why Lanosia? Why the Costa del Sol? Well, that's the place we've opened up for the media tour, so that's why.
なので主要になるところを無料にこうお気に入りとかで安くしておいて、そこへ中継してから飛ぶとめちゃくちゃ安くなったりするんで、ちょっと工夫をすると全然このギルかからなかったりするので、そうしていただけるとありがたいです。
So because the fees will fluctuate depending on the distance, you might want to have like a favorited point or a location where you can teleport to for free, and then use that as like a connection point to get to whatever location it is.
例えばですけど、今これクリスタリウムが498ギルになってるんですけど、クリスタリウムまで飛んでしまうとレイクランドまでは100いかないぐらいですかね。はい。なので近いところはめっちゃ安くなります。
So for example, say it costs about 408 gil to fly over to Crystarium. Once you get to Crystarium, Lakeland is right there, so it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
クリスタリウムが安い理由はですね、クリスタルタワーの位置を考えてるからです。クリスタルタワーから転送されるっていうことを考えると、なるほど。はい、クリタワーからは0円じゃないですか。なんでクリタワーまでの距離としか見てないんで安いんですよ。
So the reason why it's cheaper is because, well, it's looking at the Crystal Tower as like the starting off point. And so if you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap. Like you're not teleporting too far.
なのでまあ節約されたい方はちょっとルートを考えてもらえると良いかなと思います。 ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいんで、すげえ値上がりしたって見えるんですけど、実際この計算式によって安くなってるところも多数あるので、安くなるパターンも多数増えてるって言った方が正しいかな。はい。
So again, you might want to consider the route that you're taking in order to save gil when you're teleporting. I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted, and so it should properly like calculate out the sometimes the distance, depending on the distance, the cost would be cheaper than it originally was. So
まあちょっとこれに合わせて言っとくと転送チケットあるじゃないですか。
はい。
まあ、次回でお伝えしようと思ってたんですけど、転送チケットもちょっとオプションが増えていて、この値段以上だったらもう勝手に使ってくれ、これ以下は使わないでくれみたいな、なんか細かい設定ができるようになったりしてるんで。
なるほど。
はい。
But that also kind of affects the teleport tickets. We're going to save this for next PLL, but there's going to be different options for your teleportation tickets. Like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range of distance, or some of it is like this for a certain other distance. So there's also going to be like in consideration of these fees being recalculated, the teleportation tickets are also going to be affected.
で、まあせっかくの機会なので、ちょっとコメントを見てると、最近始めた方とか、
used to
まあ
have
初めて
but
知
don't
る
have
方
them
もい
anymore.
らっしゃるので、どのちょっとコメント見ててもそうなんですけど、
Bro, I need
そもそも
one
なん
when I
で
get my
金取んだよ
cowboy boots.
っていう方が結構いらっしゃるので。
What item are the cowboy boots?
まず
I'm actually very curious.
そのギルをこういた
They're
だ
in
く
an
のってシ
achievement
ステム側がギルを回収するっていう
when
言い方
10
をやっぱ
sealed
りします。あれは僕も MMO を
I've done sealed rocks so many times and I have not gotten 10 wins. Because I gave up on sealed rock. It's annoying. Are you on Final
So
Fantasy
looking
right
at the
now? Or
comments,
no?
No, I'm still
and
sketching,
It might be because
drawing.
there are people who just started playing an MMO, but I do see that people are wondering, so why do we even charge a teleportation fee? So allow me to explain. With this system,
I'm awake enough to draw, but not awake enough to play.
We're sort of collecting gil.
で、モンスターを倒したりとか何かコンテンツをクリアしたりすると、まあギルがシステムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、こういうギルを皆さんから回収させていただく場所を作っていかないと、皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。でプレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ、なんで減らすんだよってなると思うんですけど、これみんなが超絶お金持ち、ギル持ちになっちゃうと、結果マーケットの流通されるアイテムとかがどんどん値上がりしていくんですよ。高騰、いわゆるインフレーションしていってしまうので、インフレーションを抑えるためにもやっぱりシステム側で回収させていただくギルっていうのはとても重要です。はい。
So, for example, so we need a system where we're collecting gil from our players or from our residents of Eorzea, and then the system kind of collects the money, because when you're defeating monsters, your enemies, they would drop some gil and you would collect money, and that's where the system is actually paying back the players. And so there needs to also be a system where the system collects back the gil, and there needs to be that flow of back and forth of currency between the players and the system, because if things spat out gil and we just became all billionaires, sure, from a player perspective it's fine, but if you look at the in-game economy, like the market boards, the pricing will become very inflated. And so as part of kind of keeping that inflation down, there needs to be a means in which the system collects the gil from players at certain times.
でコメントでね、いやもう別にもうインフレしてんだろ、今更っていうのもちょっとあったんですけど、逆なんですよ。これやってきてもなおやっぱりインフレーションしちゃってるので、それをやらなかったらもっともっとインフレしてるんですね。なのでとても重要なので、本当に皆さんには申し訳ないんですけど、やっぱこういうところでシステム回収させていただくっていうのが長くやっぱりメモっていうゲームを運営していく上でとても重要なので、すいませんご了承ください。
And of course, I also saw comments that say, well, prices are already inflated. It seems like everything is, the pricing is all inflated. But it's actually, this is
they're inflated. They're probably going to get worse.
Controlling it with having the system collect gil from our players. So if we didn't implement any sort of system where players are spending gil, it would, pricing, or the market would be even further inflated. So it is, again, very important that we have a means for the system.
For real, you can farm everything you need
from our players. So,
like, is it annoying? Absolutely, but it's not like you really need to. You don't need to spend that much time trying to like fight the market about prices. You just. And if you level high enough, you don't even have to start doing anything. Your retainers can go get half the crap you need anyway.
昔説明したことあるんですよ。ありますね。このエーテライト網というのはです
ね。All mine do all every day.
まあ皆さんの
I need you to get some skins.
転送する
These high level skins that I don't feel like doing.
が詰め込まれておりまして、これが
And
正
they'll
常に
get like
操作がしなくなる
two of them will get 20 of them, which is enough for me to
漂
do
って
that.
飛躍を漂って帰ってこれなくなってしまったりするんですね。なので欠かさず皆さんのには分かんないところで結構メンテナンスをしてるんですよ、この世界の人たち。でそのメンテナンスにお金がかかるのでいただいてるっていうことになってます。はいですね。
And I think people are still wondering about, well, why do we even collect a teleportation fee? So this is actually something that we've explained in the past, a long time ago actually. So the Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of the proper maintenance, the regular maintenance that is being done for the network.
I just installed this node.
People might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the live stream. So this maintenance costs a lot of gil to do. So hence we do require for residents of Eorzea to pay a teleportation fee.
まあ実はねこれよう言うわみたいな感じに思うでしょ。ついにオールドシャーレアンでですね、エーテライトを作ってる人たちの施設が出てきてですね、なんか内情わかりますんで、ちゃんとゲームリリースをされますんで、ご注目ください60。はい。
And some people might be skeptical about this, and they may think that we're just making this up, but I mean, we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who have created this.
Bro, they just walked by me.
Perhaps we can get more insight into the background and how these ether travel is implemented.
はい。じゃあちょっとテレポはこれぐらいにして、まあこれは見ていただくしかないかなと思うので、あとメディアの皆さんとかレポートをしてください。そうですね。そちらをご確認ください。あともう一個都市内転送網のアップデートについてお知らせしておきます。
Good job, y'all.
So first, I think that covers the teleportation fee. The media tour is going to happen soon, so I'm sure some of our media and or influencers will be picking up on that in their coverage. Next up is teleportation and Ethernet updates, and so the Ethernet.
Time is it? It's 3:30. I definitely need it. I'm probably gonna have to get off. Well,
yeah, I think they're gonna end it soon, actually. So I'm gonna try to stick it out.
こんな感じで
Because it can't be that much more stuff.
No, there's not.
インターフェースになってます。
And my friend's supposed to come over tomorrow, so we're. I don't know how early she's gonna. Hopefully she don't get here early. I don't need a lot of sleep anyway. Whatever.
これどうなってるかというと、
What do you gotta do
とにか
tomorrow?
く
Sleep in.
今までのリ
That's
ス
what
ト
you
だ
gotta
と
do tomorrow.
わかんないんですよ。一応カッコでこの辺とか書いてるんですけど、まあ実際どこだよっていう でちょっとゲーム画面
Well, I'm going to get out of here. Good night.
Good night.
まあ
Thanks for staying out with me.
増えはするんですけど、
If that's what
右
you
側
call
で
it.
す。地図が
Bye.
右側に出ます。開けば。
はい。
で、こうどこ、それどこっていうのがクリックするとですね、右の地図が変わります。
うん。
Crap, they need to come back.
As you can see, the UI shows a list of the different locations. Previously, it was just a list of text. And I mean, we did put like parentheses and kind of show where it sort of is, but it is very hard to tell where exactly you're teleporting to within a particular town. And so with this updated UI, when you click on one of the items on the list, you will see that there will be a map displayed to the right of it. So you can see where exactly you will be teleporting to. So for example, we are in Ulda right now, and we're clicking on the different locations, and it would kind of pop up on the map on the right-hand side.
まあなぜもっと早く作らなかったのか。とかね、最初からこうすれば、まあもちろんおっしゃる通りなんですけど、大変なんすよこういうの作るの。まあ本当お待たせしたんですけど。はい。
And I'm sure some of you are saying, well, why didn't you do this sooner? I wish it was like this from the beginning. And apologies for that. It is quite an undertaking to do something like this. So it has been a long time coming, but we will be finally implementing this.
で、これ、まあ選んで押せばもう一回ね、転送されます。
So you're going to have to double click if you want to, if you've chosen where you want to go. But yeah, once you
finally,
click on
because
it twice,
I
you are teleported to that particular.
like it's so annoying when you're
Aetheryte shard.
You're looking around trying to do stuff, and you can't. I like that a lot. Small things.
And then you can also teleport directly to a particular location if you go into the map and click on the sort of simplified icon of the Aetheryte shard.
これで、迷うことはなくなるのではないかと。
We're hoping that that would alleviate any people getting lost on which Ethernet location to jump to.
Yeah.
はい。ということで、都市内転送ものアップデートも合わせてお伝えいたしました。はい。さて、今日お伝えしておきたいその他のアップデートは2つございまして、
はい、
まず1つ目なんですが、今自動ログアウトが、入ってます30分で、これによってちょっと一部の、主釣りに影響が出ているで、なんとかしますというお話をさせていただいてたんですが、漁師の直感の発動に必要な魚の釣り上げ数、今何匹釣ってるっていうのがログアウトしても、データとして保持するっていうかなりスペシャルな対応をさせていただいたので、ただすいません、かなりスペシャルな対応だったので 6.0 じゃないとちょっとやっぱり間に合わないというか入れられないので 6.0 から加えますので、すいませんがちょっと
I'm not a fisher, so I don't know what that means.
So there are a couple more updates, miscellaneous updates that we wanted to share with you today. One of which is it affects the fishers out there who attempts to catch the big fish. Now, as of 5.58, we implemented an automatic logout after 30 minutes of inactivity. And I know it affected a lot of you fishers out there who wanted to maintain fishers' intuition. And I wanted to do something about it.
That's really neat.
So our solution to that is we are going to be making adjustments so that progress towards Fisher's intuition will remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you have captured for a particular big fish will be saved as like data, even if you log out. It's quite a special or like a unique adjustment that we had to make. So I'm afraid it won't be implemented until the release of the expansion. But yes, it will be.
That probably means we'll have that 30-minute timeout until.
まあ自動ログアウトがね、まあまだ継続かっていうちょっとこれもあるかなとは思うんですけど、全く外せるようなすいません状態ではなくてですね、まあ一昨日が最高人数、昨日がまたさらに最高人数、これがまた全リージョンなんですね。北米もそうですし、ヨーロッパもそうですし、日本もそうなんですけど、ずっと毎日最大数を更新し続けてるっていう状態で、本当申し訳ないんですけど、本当ね、半導体さえなんとかなればなんですけど、ちょっとワールドも今足せない状態なので、すみませんが続きます。で、当然これ 6.0 来てからもよりだと思うので、ちょっと申し訳ないんですが、ご迷惑をおかけしますが、よろしくご理解のほどお願いいたします。
And with that, I think people have already surmised that, automatic logout is still going to stay in effect even after the launch of the expansion. And I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid we're not in a position to sort of remove that restriction yet. We are still recording record number of logins.
She laughed. Record number.
And this applies to all of our global regions, not just North America, Europe, but also Japan as well. And we're continuously sort of breaking our record of people who are logging in on a daily basis. So I'm really sorry. If there's a way that semiconductors became more readily available even in this situation, until then we are unable to add additional worlds. So and I think with the launch of the expansion, we anticipate more people coming in. So again, we really apologize for the inconvenience that this may cause, but yeah, I'm afraid we will have to continue with this automatic logout and whatnot. So your support is definitely appreciated.
Dang, they're about to pinch them in.
これに付随してですね、もう一個これはもう本当に申し訳ないのですが、お知らせがあってですね、ちょっと混雑、その 6.0 へ向けてのちょっと混雑の対応を優先してサーバーの性能を上げたりですね、ダウンしないように対策をしたりっていうので、今サーバー班全員がそっちにかかりきりという状態でして、ちょっとやっぱり今のタイミングでデータセンタートラベルを開けてしまうと、さらに 6.0 でかなりやばい状態になりそうだということで、ちょっと 6.0X 以降にちょっと延期をすいませんさせてください。
And then another, again, this is very unfortunate, and we're really sorry about this, but in order for us to address the server congestions, we do want to focus on sort of alleviating the congestion and also helping with bolstering the performance of our servers so that we won't experience any disconnections or servers going down at the time of the expansion release. And so we have the server team working on that element. So I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid we will probably not have the data center travel until this 6.x and beyond.
まあちょっと生カメ切り替えてもらっても大丈夫なんですけど、まあ SNS でね、やっぱりこの機能を発表してから、そのデータセンター、論理データセンターが違うところで遊んでるお友達同士がね、会えるのをすごい楽しみにしてくださってるのをいつもまあ拝見していて、なんとかそのまあそれが来たら会えるね、 まあでもそれが目的で僕ら頑張って作ってきた機能なので、やっぱりなんとか予定通りにお渡ししたかったのは本当したかったんですけど、今のままだともし仮にこのデータセンタートラベルで何か結構大きなそのものすごい人数が移動した時に起こるバグとかがあって、そのまま 6.0 で流れ込んでいった場合、何かでサーバーダウンした時に何でダウンしたかがわからないとか、例えば復帰させるまでのその時間がすごいかかってしまったりとかする危険性があるので、今までのような拡張であればなんとかいけるとは思ってたんですけど、ちょっと今回はかなりリスクが高いということですいません、僕の判断としてちょっと先送りをさせていただきました。
And so when we first announced data center travel, I saw so many people on the social channels really excited about, we're in different data centers, but we can now play together, and so many people looking forward to being able to play with friends that they previously were not able to. So we really wanted to deliver on data center travel as originally planned, but I'm afraid with this current situation and having data center travel available at the time of expansion launch, and thinking about the potential risk of a severe influx of people coming in, not just for the expansion, but people moving around within their regions and visiting each other on the different data centers within each regions. And say, for example, God forbid, there's some kind of bug that happens at the launch of the expansion, and it gets carried over into the servers, and what if the server went down? We would have a very hard time identifying what caused the bug. Is it because of an influx of people coming in from the different data centers, or is it because the influx of just the sheer number of players that are joining new? And it's going to cause confusion, and say if the server went down for some reason, it might take us longer than anticipated to get it back up online. And if this were any previous, like lesser of an impact, or if it had been previous expansions, we may have been able to take the risk, but I think it's just right now it is a bit too much of a risk that apologies again, this is a Yoshida decision that I think we don't want to endanger us with this potential risk, so apologies.
Right.
We've decided to kind of postpone the opening up of data center travel.
まあ、オセアニアデータセンターに関しては、まあ、もう完全にオセアニアというか、まあ、物理データセンターで閉じてて、機材もそう遅れはしたけどギリギリ揃ってるので、以前公開したスケジュールから今大きくは変わってないです。それはもうどちらかというと既存のプレイヤーの皆さんにあんまり影響を与えるものじゃないので、そこは大丈夫そうです。はい。
As for the oceanic data center, we are still pretty much on track for that one. It's a physical data center that we will be opening for that. So, of course, it was a struggle to get the necessary equipment shipped over and whatnot, but we don't have any significant impact or changes made to plans for the Oceanic Data Center, thank goodness. And that shouldn't hopefully affect the existing players anyway, so.
まあちょっとこれに関連してよくこの手の話をすると、はい、最近ねクラウドを試せみたいなコメントをね海外でもちらほら見るんですよ。目にしますね。
And related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not just Japan, but I've seen comments from the West as well, about, well, why don't you try out cloud?
まあ、我々14チームが、まあ、当然言ってないですけどやってないわけはなくて、実は2年前ぐらいに、まあ、2年以上前か 1年半ぐらいかけて、超でかいところと一緒にやってたんですよ、実証実験は実は1年ぐらいかけてやってました。
So, of course, as Final Fantasy XIV, we of course we have tried exploring cloud gaming, and we have already been looking at it. I think it's already more than 2 years ago, and we spent a fairly hefty amount of time, a considerable amount of time, 1.5 years, to test the cloud technology with a fairly major partner.
実はですね、やっぱり一番のボトルネックは、まあ結論から言えば、どうにもならなかったです。かえってサーバーコストは上がるし、ちょっと安定性っていうところもちょっと担保できなさそうだったので、現時点では。なので結論から言うとNG になってます。
And there were bottlenecks, but just long story short, we couldn't really make it feasible, make it make sense to us. With the
Twitter's tripping, y'all.
Assessments that we have done, it will have cost us more in terms of server cost. Stability would not have been like guaranteed, and various factors led us to sort of forego or just consider this a no-go opportunity.
まあただ言っとくと、ゾーンサーバーと呼ばれてるものの処理とかはいけることが逆に言うと実証できたんですけど、ダメなのが僕らがものすごいプレイヤーの皆さんのデータを超高速に安全高く扱ってるデータベースサーバーがあまりにも超高速に動作してるがゆえに、こことのつなぎがもうどうにも速度が出なくて、ここはもうでも解消しようがないんですよね。オーバースペックなんですよ、そういう意味だと。はい。
But of course, through the extensive testing that we did, we were able to find out that zone servers can be sort of supported by cloud technology. That what was a bottleneck for us was the database server, which is a very high processing speed and high security, and because that had such great like speed as well as security, it's just connecting the zone server and the database server and
they
having
really
enough
have to
speed
explain
to
this. That's
connect
wild.
those two was not feasible, and it was kind of like a not overqualified, but like it was an overspec on that end. So
なのでやった結果として、僕としては覚悟を決めてですね、物理で
そうですね、
もう作っちまえばいいと、もう早いし安全だしって思ってるんですけど、このコロナ禍で半導体不足がすごい出て、まあ、ただ早くね皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱオンプレ物理の魅力なので、まあそこを当面は続けていくことになるかなと思います。はい。
And so with the testing that we have done, that kind of solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing and expanding on our physical data centers. But with the pandemic going on and with a shortage of semiconductors, the situation could improve. I wish it would improve soon, but I think for the time being, we still want to stick with physical servers.
はい、僕からのすいません、お知らせは以上となります。
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is actually a wrap of the third and final part of today's Letter Live. これで本日の、プロデューサーレターライブのすべてのコンテンツは消化したんじゃないかなと思います。で、今日お伝えできてないこともまだまだあるのはもちろん分かってるんですけども、そちらは次回の方ね。Yeah, we are going to have another Letter Live as Yoshi P mentioned earlier. And then what we could not discussed today was discussed, will be discussed at the next PRL. ということで、ここからはですね、
Probably have like
PLL
one
これで
more
おしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせ事項がございますので、そちらをみんなで確認して、終了したいと思います。はい。So before closing, as always, we are having some nice news announcements. So let's check it with you all and then before closing. So では最初のお知らせです。画面お願いします。はい。東京ゲームショウが10月3日が意外と再来週2週間後に迫っております。So the first announcement is the Tokyo Game Show 2021. It's in about 2 weeks, and then we are gonna have, same as recent TGS stages, FF14 will have a program of Astro with Yoshi P at Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. ヨシピー散歩 TGS2021 を10月3日日曜日の午後9時から、これ今年のスクエニの TGS 放送の大トリを飾る14が、ヨシピー散歩で、吉田さんが14を遊ぶっていうのを堂々とやるというね。This is the program will be streamed online on October 3rd, Sunday, Japan time.
That's really cool.
From 9 p.m. Japan time. で、今年なんですけども、スライドにあります通り、今回はオタク訪問スペシャルをやろうということなんですよね。So this time we are visiting player estates.
いやこれね迷ったんですよ。
はい、
なんか今回4層霊式4層やってないなと思ったんですけど、もうなんか超える力もめっちゃかかっちゃってるし、はい、なんかまた大鳥になんかね、他の人が見た時になんだかわかんねえバトルのすげえの見てもなって思って、しかも僕のスキル回しも今もう 6-0 仕様になっちゃってるからすげえミスりそうだし今回はいろんな人が見てくれるだろうってことを考えて、はい、素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている皆さんにコンタクトをしてですね、こんなすげえハウジングできるんだっていうのを渡り歩いていこう。
So this, we really were torn about what to show during this TGS presentation. This is actually the last slot in the Square Enix block that were allowed by the organizers. Like, I thought about, well, maybe we could do the fourth turn of a Savage content, but I mean, this is a lot of like echo pressure here. This is the last presentation of Square Enix, and what if people looked at this like spectacular battle and just not know what's going on? And with the skill set, with all of the 6.0 checks that I had to do, like my skill rotations are now like geared towards 6.0, so I'm worried about potentially failing on some of these rotations. And so given that a lot of different people will be watching this show, we thought about, okay, well, why don't we contact those people who have built these wonderful in-game estates and just show off this is the kind of housing and furnishings and decorations that we can do to our viewers.
はい、ということで、ぜひ
どっちかっていうとコメント前半多かったの。吉田ずるいぞ6-0スキル回しなんてって言われて仕事なんだよ。
People were commenting on, Yoshida, you already know the skill rotations for 6.0. No, not fair. And I'm thinking to myself, but that's because I have to work. This is part of my work.
Yeah, it's his job.
少なくともクロマは完璧である。
そういうこと言うから。
But to say the least, Black Mage is, I've got Black Mage down to a T, so, yeah.
OK。そしてですね、今年の TGS はなんとこれだけではございません。もう一つございます。次のスライドお願いします。はい。なんと吉田さんが坂口博信さんと特別対談をすると。We have one more thing about the Tokyo Game Show this year. So this is not official Square Enix program, but this is done by, TGS itself. So it's presented by the Famitsu, and there will be a special talk session with Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi. you know, father of Final Fantasy.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I think he used the
吉
legit
田さんが対談をする。
freaking Campbell Final Fantasy, didn't he?
はい。お久しぶりなんですけども、すごく。はい。RPG の魅力と可能性というテーマで話してくれっていうことだったんで、まあちょっと緊張もしてるんですけど、朝ちょっと早めなんですけど、
だいぶ早いですね。
おそらく坂口さんが海外の、
あ、そうですね。
多分時差だとは思うんです。
はい。
はい。ちょっと早めなんですけど、ぜひご覧になれる方は見ていただけるといいな。はい。
Been a while to do a talk session like this. Well, I've been asked. The theme is the appeal and potential of RPGs. So I'm a bit nervous, and plus it's quite early in the morning for Japanese audience. But I'm suspecting it's because Mr. Sakaguchi is outside of Japan, so it's probably because of the time zones. But if you're interested, please feel free to tune in.
Hi, and the good news is there will be a live interpretation. So, I mean, those who are English speaker players, please look forward to it. So, 同時通訳が行われるということを伺っておりますので、海外の皆さんもぜひご覧いただければと思います。はい、それでは続いてまいりましょう。So, let's check the next updates, next news. どうぞ。はい。It's about the next Letter Live number 67. It's scheduled November 6th, Saturday, November 6th, starting 11 a.m. Japan time, or Friday evening, Pacific time. 次回の PLL ですが、67回は11月6日土曜日の、日本時間午前11時、アメリカ西海岸ですと前日金曜の夕方夜7時からということになっております。So, with next PLL, we are going to cover various updates like discipline of hands and lands, and system-based updates, and new PvP mode. はい。次回はギャザクラ関連とか、システム関連アップデート、そして新しい PvP についてなどなど、こちらも盛りだくさんで。
そうですね。バイリンガルでお届け。あゆみさんまた頑張っていただきます。はい。
今日と同じセットアップで。
はい。
Yeah. The next PLL should be same setup as today. So we are gonna have あゆみさん。あゆみさんよろしくお願いいたします。
Thank you. I'll be joining in again. I'm sorry, European players. It's 2 in the morning.
チームから次回も4時間ですねって言われたんですけど、今日の感じからすると嘘ですよね。多分5、6時間じゃないかと踏んでおりますが、皆さんもまたね、日本時間ですと土曜朝からですけど、ごゆるりとご覧いただければと思います。Yeah. The next one will be again. We are told it's gonna be like 4-hour streaming, but it's gonna take 5 or 6 hours maybe. Yeah. So yeah, please look forward to it. はい、それでは続いていきましょう。続いてのお知らせです。ジョブ専用武器デザインコンテスト、現在すでに行われておりますが、こちらの応募締め切りが10月4日までとなっておりますので、皆さん締め切り間に合うようにぜひとも応募お待ちしております。
はい、お待ちしております。
So next update is the weapon design contest, which is going now, and then the submission closes on Monday, October 4th. So please don't miss it. So we already have tons of submissions, from all over the countries. すでにものすごい量の応募作品をいただいておりまして、本当楽しみなんですけれども、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。はい。はい。では続いてまいりましょう。続いてのお知らせこちらです。こちらも、最近ご案内しましたが、コレクターズエディションのデジタルアップグレード 50% オフセールというのが9月30日まで行っておりますので、そういえば C 版持ってなかったわという方がお安くアップグレードできるチャンスですので、ぜひともご利用ください。The next one is the special sale. We are now having a 50% sale, collector's edition digital upgrades. The sale lasts until the end of this month, September 30th, so please don't miss it. ありがとうございます。そして続きまして、新しいお知らせですが、レイドコンピレーションアルバム第2弾の発売が決 定いたしました。So the next update is a new album, new music album, Time and Again to Final Fantasy XIV Raid Dungeon Themes ということで、こちらカメラ現物がございます。ジョン。はい。こちらですね。こちらが9月30日発売予定となっております。This will be released on September 30th. はい。すでに今回できてますよ。This is actual August. それはそうだ、月末に出るっつってない。
I want that so bad.
中もあるんですね。
Alright, guys, we're about to end here.
はい、ということで、ぜひともご検討
Thank you, everyone's been chilling.
よろしくお願いいたします。
He's finishing up here.
では続いて参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。
I'm gonna pass out your boy.
行月のフィナーレメインテーマのレコード発売が決定いたしました。We want to introduce the Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single ということで、こちらも現物ございます。7インチレコードですね。
Excuse me, I need it.
カメラにしてください。はい、こちら。ね、こんなサイズにして。
書き下ろしジャケットで。
書き下ろしジャケットで。はい。中身にもあるんです。いや、brand new。一緒。ね、見せてもいいよって言われたので、こちら。こちら。これ本物。
そうですね。デジタルデータついてくるんで、はい、コレクターズアイテムとして別に買っていただいて、それでも全然大丈夫。はい。
I don't need it, but I
And
want it.
there is a download code for a MP3 version of the tracks that are included. So even if you don't own a record player, you can still have the vinyl as a collector's item. You can still enjoy the music digitally.
でメインテーマに関しては音楽の配信サービスでのリリースも今後予定されてるんですけども、ひとまずは LP で出ますよというお知らせでした。はい。Yeah, so the main theme itself will be available via subscription service, I mean digital online service in a later timing, but at this point, this is the news about the 7-inch vinyl, and then this will be available at the November 17th. はい、こちら11月17日発売で現在予約受付中ということですのでよろしくお願いします。You can make a pre-order today. はい、では続いて、実機からいくかい？実機ってなんだ？カメラからいくというか、ちょっと待ってくださいね。今ちょっと撮影の上で大変なことになっているので、紙類大丈夫ですか？大丈夫ですね。
紙類はもう別に売ってもいいんじゃねえか。
実機じゃない、ごめんなさいね。実機じゃなくて実物。
実機。はい、どうぞ。
はい、カメラお願いします。次はこちら。
Oh, wow.
ヤシトラ。
見てこのサイズ。
ね。
Look how tall she is.
でかい。これはですね、This is a new collaboration with between high-end doll makers, Volks and FF14. で、ヤシトラがこちらボークスさん。さまざまなドールの比較製造を手掛けるボークスさんとのコラボレーションでドールとフィギュアの魅力を合わせ持つドルフィードリームというラインナップにヤシトラがこのように登場いたしますということでございました。
これがですね、はい、服の素材一つ一つからですね徹底監修をさせていただきつつ、もともとクオリティの高い、会社さんなんですけど凄まじいクオリティでですねドールってね服だけを欲しいからっていう人たちもいるんですけど、大満足していただけると思っております。
すごいですね。こちら。はい。
So these Dolphy Dream, the quality of it is just very high, and everything was supervised by Yoshida-san and team, and just even the textures of the different layers on her outfit, it's just so high. And with these Dolphys, some people just want to collect them for the outfits that these dolls wear, and I feel that this is something that collectors can be very much satisfied with.
はい。ということでこちらでは商品情報確認。
お高いんでしょう。
お高いとお思いでしょう。こちらなんと10万円を切りまして99,880円でのお届けとなります。でこちらがですね、2022年の12月末の発送予定なんですけれども、そのためにはですね予約を11月21日までにしていただく必要があります。はい。予約商品となっておりますので、興味がある方は予約していただいて、そうすると2022年の12月末頃にお届けな商品ですので、ぜひともご検討ください。
いいですか？1年です。
1年かかります。
1年作りますんで。はい。
So as you can see, you have to make pre-order to purchase this, and you need to make your pre-order by November 21st. Then you will be the scheduled delivery timing will be late December 2022 next year. So we needed like 1 year manufacturing time for this product. はい、ということでこちらリンク先にすでに情報ございますのでご確認いただければと思います。You can check the detail and then you can also make a pre-order on the website.
ガチオブガチのやつですね。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。それでは続いて次参りましょう。続いてはこちらです。はい。FF14 公式の新しい、マーチャンダイズ商品のご紹介で、まずは T シャツパーフェクトアレキサンダーです。はい、the new announcement from the FF14 team, the new official merchandising items. The first one is the T-shirts, Perfect Alexander ということで、今日は冒頭から私着ておりました。生壁になりますか？よいしょ。ちょっとはい。いけないか、こんな感じです。これはね、かっこいいんだ。
そうなんですよ。だいぶ苦労しましたね。こだわって。
ずいぶんかかったと伺っております。はい。
背中がね、コミック風の合体。
そうそう。
みたいな。
よいしょ。
The design is quite elaborate here, as you can see in the artwork. And there's also a backside. Looks like something out of a comic book. Where Alexander comes together and assembles.
はい、ということでこちらが12月18日発売予定です。すでに現在予約することが可能でございますのでご確認ください。So this will be available. The release timing will be November 2021, and then you can make pre-order already on official Square Enix store. はい、それでは続いてはカメラからいきますか。じゃあはい、続いての商品はこちらなので生カメお願いします。
はい。That's awesome. I love it.
はい、続いての商品そちら。ですね。オフィシャルグッズ肩たたき棒です。
Alright, guys. I want to
if
I do miss anything, I'll probably do another short react video or something. But you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I want these, by the way. These are awesome.
パッドキャットということでございまして。
レーダーやってると肩こるんですよ。
ね。肩叩くマッサージの部分と、あとこっち孫の手がついている。
Back scratcher. Get your back scratcher.
So the next item is the shoulder massage stick. The one is a fat cat, and then the other is the great serpent of Ronka. This is the actually the you can massage, and then also